Third, mention. Settlement mention.
Hearing to.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾರ್ರಿ. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಮೆಮೊ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ವೈಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಎಸ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ದೈತೆ ಎಸ್ ಹಾ ಹಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ all settlement memos give when do you want it tell me all settlement tomorrow why no problem what is 1 minute sir what is the amount FLW sentence matra na that I will say don't worry about it. You are in that? 1 minute. 8 petitions. ಎಷ್ಟು amount ಗೆ settle ಆಗಿದೆ? Be ready with the DD to deposit. Otherwise, I am not going to entertain. No, that traditional law that only a warrant can result in FLW. I will recall the conviction. I will restore the proceedings before the concerned court. Accused cannot walk away with the settlement and be roam free, sir. Have you adhered to the settlement? 2 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Settlement ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? So proceedings will get restored, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. When do you want it? Monday? Why? Day after tomorrow. Yes. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ?
Vice assets have been attached.
Huh.
And the special court has passed an order, your lordship. Third, they will be passing an order stating that we have been given substituted and equivalent value, your lordship, wherein we were ready to do that. Lordship, the.
So what 7 and 13? What proceeding? Section 13 1D or what? Friday. When is the matter? Wow. We'll see tomorrow. Give it. Which is that Nishant appear ಆಗಿರೋದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. This is the matter where
302 stay agir.
Sir, the petitioner is my father, my lord.
No, who I have stated?
No, this court has stayed, my lord.
Then give it, yes.
But my lord, the court had directed that the matter will be listed today, but it's not on the list, my lord. Matter will be taken.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Mention Monday. What were you doing till now, sir? Monday.
Serial number 100 ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು my lord, but ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ my lord. Serial number 100 ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
100 ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
POCSO matter, my charge sheet has been filed with
My lord, interim order grant ಆಗಿದೆ 2 years back, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
Interim order 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ grant ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ post ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2 times memo ಮಾಡಿದೆ post.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವ್ಯಾನಿಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವ್ಯಾನಿಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ ಸರ್? ಏಷ್ಯನ್ resurfacing is reversed, sir. Tell him.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
Yes.
authorize ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Go and tell the court, sir. Let him pass an order.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
Let him pass an order. Asian resurfacing ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. According to seniority it will come. Leave it.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 2022
Fresh matter.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಬಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದೆ
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. 22 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
POCSO matter, my lord. Charge sheet has
Settlement.
been filed without awaiting the FSL report, my lord. As per the previous order of my lords, it was a clear mandate that FSL report had.
Give it, yes.
My lord,
Friday.
we have moved this
Friday.
memo for thrice matter.
Move another 3 times. No problem. Fresh up pending. Monday. So
Matter,
all joined there. Come this side.
first matter, 2023 matter, my lord.
Monday.
My lord, it's matter pertaining to 498A, Swami.
So-
Trial court evidence ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು
Oh, ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. Monday.
senior citizen.
No.
Kindly put up.
Fresh.
fresh matters, matter
Monday.
substitution compared.
My lord, the revenue of PC Act, my lord, without any valid sanction, my lord, trial court has taken the organization
7A sanction ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಸರ್?
prosecution.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Tomorrow, my lord, tomorrow it's posted for a framing of charge, my lord.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lord-
Please, ma'am.
Your
ಅದು
Lordship,
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 7A ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ 8th ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
Charge frame ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ sir.
Moving one fresh matter for Monday, your lordship,
Give it,
and one pending matter where a criminal dispute has
give
been.
it, give it. No date for that.
Reporting.
Huh?
The matter that is pending before this court, as parties are moving out of India.
Huh.
In fact, both the parties are moving out of India
Huh.
and matter is pending disposal. This matter can be posted anytime next week.
Pending disposal.
Uh,
You have an interim order?
An impugned order has been passed on 3/8. Interim order has not been passed.
Then no problems. Yes.
My lord,
My lord, fresh matter, Monday. my lord.
Look at what the matter is and then move the memo, mister. Yes.
my lord,
Fresh one, Friday.
Deliver, what were you doing?
My lord, I have to remove it, my lord, for fresh matter. my
Friday
lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
my lord,
Pending
20.
matter, my lord. Reporting reporting
Settlement, please give, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ connected matter 21, 22 year.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Other matter,
Year matter 21, 22. sir.
21, 22 ನ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾ.
Lord, pending matter.
Sir,
ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
pending matter,
Pending matters, give the memo.
part heard matter.
No
my lord.
dates.
Saving-
Parted matters will come on Friday. Don't make a mention.
Without hearing me, my lord.
What is it?
I've been defrauded to the extent of 10 crores.
Okay.
This honorable court had held that the debit freeze might be legally correct.
Huh.
Interim order has been granted. I am the de facto complainant before the magistrate.
Huh.
I've been arraigned in the, as a party in the.
Vacating
451
stay ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
My lord, I will file it, my lord.
File a vacating stay.
A detailed
You
objection.
file a vacating stay, we will take it up at the appropriate stage and close it.
Some urgency in this, my lord, because we've been
You
not heard on
sir,
2 occasions, my
you
lord.
file it in the course of the day.
Yes,
I will take it on Tuesday. Which year is that?
My lord, 24, my lord.
I'll take it on Wednesday next if you file the application.
My lord, I'll file it by in the due course.
File it and move it.
My lord, if
Wait,
a memo-
File it and move it.
No, it's vacating interim order, the
Give it.
respondent.
Which year?
Complainant, 24.
Your lordship, this is a date.
Next Wednesday.
Respondent wife, my lord.
Next Wednesday.
Your
Date
lordship,
for-
date.
One submission, part heard matter, the matter has become
Friday and
infraction.
infractus ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam ಯಾವ್ದು?
Sir, your lordship, date given matter, your lordship, it was not listed. It's a
Who
case
has
of,
given the dates, sir?
your lordship, your lordship.
Judicial order, sir?
Yes, your lordship. It's a date.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ madam?
It was on
My lord.
16th, your lordship. It was not listed on.
16th, Bharat.
Fresh matter,
My
my
lord.
lord.
I was not sitting right. So Bharat,
Offenses under section 75 and 79 of my lord's BNS.
fresh or pending?
Fresh matter, my lord.
Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Monday fresh ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Give all fresh matters for Monday.
My lords, 2 FIRs have been filed by.
Monday,
Pending, my lords.
pending, give it, yes.
Extension of interim order, my lord. Last
Extension interim order, I have not, I don't.
Lots
grant
on matter for
limited interim
2:30,
order.
my lords.
When he's speaking, why can't you keep quiet?
Apologies.
Extension of order.
Extension ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Partly here
My lord.
documents ಕೂಡ
Partly here, ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
last previous bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Previous bench ಅಲ್ಲ.
documents ಕೂಡ ಕೆಲವು injured person ಗೆ ಏನ್ compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
2024 madam.
Let's see. ಇಡಿ ನೋಡ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord,
My lord, stay vacating.
ಅದೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ವೆಕೇಟೆಡ್. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
23, my lord.
23?
3.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
pending,
Tomorrow.
my lord, pending matter, my lord, there is no stay, my lord. I have moved.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾನು. ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರೋಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, SC/ST ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. SC/ST ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lordship, no interim order. My lordship has been
Monday
issued
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
notice, my lord. Monday.
ಅದು FR ಏನ?
My lord,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
notice has been issued, my lord.
Vacating soon,
ವಿಚ್ ಇಯರ್?
24.
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord.
Bill number 68, my lord. I will be permitted to withdraw the petition.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
68, my lord.
My lords.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
My lords, matter for 2:30, my lords.
ವೈ ಸರ್?
My lords, the offenses are 498A and 306, my lords.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹಾ.
ಬೇಕ್ರಿ ಇರೋದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಆಧಾರ my lords ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಆ ಬೇಕ್ರಿನ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೂ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ my lords. ಬೇಕ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
My lords, kindly my
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ
lords.
ಸರ್.
My lords, kindly my lords.
ನೋ
My lords,
ನೋ.
my lords, it's
You are the
been
husband.
rejected, my lords.
ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
No, my lords.
ದೆನ್
Family members, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್?
ಅಕ್ಕ ಬಾವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಮ್ಮ. My lords, kindly, 2:30, my lords.
No, sir.
My lords, please, my lords.
Monday.
My lords,
No.
kindly, my lords. My lords,
Bakery
school
ready.
ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ.
Take bail, sir.
My lords, bail has been rejected, my lords.
Tell that.
My lords.
Challenge it. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lords, kindly, my lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
Kindly, my lords.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
File it.
My lord.
I'm not taking that. Monday,
My lords.
till Monday you wait.
My lords, kindly, my lords.
No, sir.
My lords,
I
ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ
will not.
school ಕಳ್ಸಕ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾರು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
My lords, ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ
It is 498 and 306. I will not take it. Let it come on Monday. Yes.
My lords, kindly, my lords.
No, sir.
Request, my lords.
No, sir.
My lords, they
No, sir.
are not able to stay at their own place also, my lords.
You-
Allegations are not direct, my lords, even in the death note. my lords.
Monday ಬೇಕಾ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾ?
Kindly, my lords.
Monday ಬೇಕಾ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾ?
Yeah, Friday, my lords.
No. Yes.
My lord, one submission. 29/7 ಗೆ interim order pass ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
And ಇರೋದು FR number 230 ಬೇಕು. Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಿದೆ, interim order.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ 29/7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 report.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? Yes.
My lords, matters for vacating interim order.
Which year?
2023, my lord.
Okay, give it. Yes. Next.
Lordship,
Yeah, now what is
Madam-
it, madam?
my lord, the matter was directed to be listed on Friday. However, the pending
Which
branch
one,
is,
madam?
my lord, the recall application in a disposed
So
matter.
what, when do you
My
want
lord,
it?
My lord, it was directed on Monday to be listed on Friday, my lord.
All right,
However,
Friday has come, is it?
My lord, the office has informed us that
Uh-huh.
there is no fixed date for the matter and has been directed to be
You
listed
don't worry
as per
about the
small
office. If Friday has come and it has not come, you make a mention. Why every morning you
Oh.
want to make some mention? Yes, next,
My
all
lord.
the cases.
constraint to, my lord. Obliged.
My lord, serial number 3, kindly pass over, my lord.
Seriously,
Pass over in the afternoon.
I will pass it over by 10 weeks now.
Please,
Yes.
my lord. 2:30, I'll be there at 2:30.
How are you making a mention on VC being a respondent in person? We will not entertain this. I'll adjourn it by 10 weeks. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Thoroughly forest, Lordship
ಅದು
had
ಮನೆನೇ
said
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ
Tuesday,
madam.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I have,
Further hearing ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ madam. Friday will post.
all right.
Lord, second list, serial number 23, my lord.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವುದು? ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Submissions.
ಎಸ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀರಿ.
Number 2.
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ದಿನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Orders, seal number 1.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸರ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections.
Number
Same order. ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Number 3.
What maintainability?
Lord, there was earlier one IA was there, my lord, but that some interim order was passed, some protection was granted. The IA was not disposed of. Now, my lord, the change in circumstance is this, my lord. This is a case where, my lord, the second FIR has been registered.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matter.
Sir, there is some urgency.
What
my lord.
urgency?
Lord, now in the first case, my lord, I have obtained bail. Now this is the second FIR, my lord. In fact,
Friday
therefore,
in the fresh
Philip,
matter.
I'll
Unable
file my
to, my lord,
objection to this second IA, my lord, because day before yesterday, his anticipatory bail plea has been rejected.
Rejected.
Rejected. Last week, my lords, the co-accused anticipatory bail has been rejected by the coordinate
this
bench
is a
also.
matter of 2023, my lord.
I'll file my
They,
detailed
they,
objection. Monday,
SIT, my lord,
Let it-
SIT registers
Let
so
it
much of
come, let
case.
it come. Yes, Monday.
please, my lord.
Lord, kindly have it, my
No,
lord.
no,
Day
Monday.
after tomorrow, Lord,
No, no,
urgency
Monday,
is there, Lord, they're only
Please.
unable
We
to
are
comply with
converting
the
this
bail
bail to,
condition.
you are converting this court to a bail court after.
Not at all,
anticipatory bail
not
being
at all, my
rejected.
lord.
No,
This is
sir.
a case, my lord, pending, and now
We'll
they
see.
started, my lord, invoking, my lord.
We'll see, we'll see. Yes, Monday.
Hearing for petitioner matters.
Accepting the submission overruled Monday. Yes.
5.
For the petition. One date order sheet file
Monday.
ಮಾಡಿ. My lord, ಇದು other case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Overruled
stay
Monday, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Not at this stage. Unless ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Same also. This is
Six,
also
sir.
same one. 6 also.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾನು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಮಂಡೇ.
correct ಇದೆ.
7.
The petition and connected matter, it is.
Overruled Monday.
One office objection, accept all the objection complaint, my lord.
Overruled. ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Legible copy of the FIR and complaint not produced.
Overruled Monday.
Please.
Rare columns cut short ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Overruled Monday.
Kindly it may be taken.
Overruled Monday.
ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಫೈನಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ತರನೇ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
10.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದು?
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಅದೇ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಟು.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಕಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇ ಯು ಡೂ ಇಟ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೆನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್, ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Monday.
11.
I represent the petitioner. Entire proceedings the order sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ objection. Latest proceedings order sheet ಹಾಕಿವಿ.
Monday. Split 2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
13.
Same order.
Kindly pass over the, we are filing the joint memo. Settlement.
13
13.
pass over. Yes.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. My lord, the address which is mentioned is a PG address. After the accused were moved out of that place of their own house.
Overruled Monday.
It may be posted on Monday, my lord.
Mondays.
Relevant portion of the order sheet.
Monday.
16.
If the petitioner matters.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR and written information ನ ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಅ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್
Monday. Pass over. Jagdish ಅವರೇ, ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
My lord, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ admissions.
Get Unni Krishnan and come, or you be ready. I'm going to dispose all the matters. Yes.
With respect to one hearing date, the order sheet is not produced.
Monday.
Petitioner, my lord, subsequent order sheet and state being party, my lord. PCR check date is outdated ಅಂತ return ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ I have been made a party in the PCR. I am a banker.
Monday.
Much.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
21.
The petitioner.
Monday.
22.
For the petitioner, my lord. The objection is that address of the
Overruled Monday. Yes.
23.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ my lord. 12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಟೈಮ್
2 days time is granted. 2 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list without a memo.
12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Next. Yes.
24.
12th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಎಂಟೈರ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ನೋ 482 is maintainable.
ಇದು 242 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ?
Entry matter, my lord, filed application, prosecution has filed application under section 242(2) for production of, my lord, one document.
Prosecution application. All right. Yes. Office objections overruled Monday.
Yes.
Next. Two weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
26.
My lord, address of the complaint is, I have mentioned permanent address of the complaint.
Overruled Monday.
Relevant portion of the order sheet. That is
Overruled Monday.
28.
appear, your lordship, only little description in the portal are properly mentioned.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ
ಏನ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
7
because
swords.
ಸೆವೆಂತ್ ACMM ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Monday.
Same.
Monday.
Office objections with respect to producing legible copies of the rental agreement, my lord. Lord, we are not relying on the said agreement. I have filed the copy as received from the court itself.
Monday.
No, Lord, in this facing sheet is not produced. Lord, you will see
Monday.
page 17, please oblige me.
My lord, initial and address is not tally with the PCRL mention ಮಾಡಿರೋದು correct ಅಂತ.
Monday.
Petition, my lord. There are two cases, my lord. 311 application has been challenged, my lord. I have filed objection, my lord. Objection has.
Monday.
My lord, this matter may be connected along with another matter, my lord.
Monday, sir. Yes.
My lord.
ಯಾವ matter?
311 application challenge, madam. The third CC case ಇದೆ, madam. My lord.
Tag this petition along with
6568 of 24.
Monday. Yes.
Oblige.
Lord, for petitioner. Face order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Monday.
The petition is please, my lord. For the petition. Raja. Second petition. Second.
Jayanth. Who's Jayanth?
Jayanth, my lord. Jayanth Venkat.
ನೀವು first list ಅಲ್ಲಿ sir. Wait.
Lord, the
Monday.
that's
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Monday.
My lord, serial number 37.
Monday.
Number one, being spoken to.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, will pass.
Lord, some
Will
observation.
pass out. ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Observation.
ಏನು?
Complaint box.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ.
My lord, this is
Copy
disposed,
may
my
be
lord.
available.
Serial number 1 or interim bail is granted.
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Please.
Interim, they have sought for interim bail ಕೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, so I had granted. So bill
Please, my
spoken to act. Now he has filed an
45
application.
days. Please.
45 days. 45 days from Friday. Yes.
Copy will be available.
Huh?
Copy.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ. Copy. ಅದೇ ಇದು bail, medical.
yes, my lord, but let them give surety bond.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. All that will be there. All that, even marking attendance, everything will be there. Yes, next. Banu Prakash.
Petitioner.
Yeah, ಒಂದೇನೆ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ chamber ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Case is posted on 9/8, my lord. On that day completed the cross examination.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇದು ಹಲವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇನ
ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿತ್ತ?
ಹೌದೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್
ಓ, ಇದು 313 ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಎನಿ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಿಕ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ? ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಭಾನುಪ್ರಕಾಶ್? ಹಾ, ದೇವ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
3.
My lord, my wife was.
You can't appear on VC.
My lord, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಹುಷಾರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು I'll come in the afternoon.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ.
2:30 I'll submit.
2:30. Pass over.
The lordship sir granted interim order, my lord. It has not come, my lord.
Pass over.
Please.
Fresh matters number 4.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು interim order.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ.
Only, my lord, detail order has been, my lord, written in the order sheet. Only in the meantime, interim order of stay ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List on 19th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Here for the petitioners, my lord.
senior citizens and
senior citizens ಗೆ ಏನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸಂಬಂಧ? Crime ಹೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
and
498
husband and wife ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
498
Complaint is ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ? 417 and but one document which I would like to place it on record, my lord. That
heard the
agreement.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. Events in the family between 2015 to 2021 are all narrated in the complaint for it to become an offense of cheating and forgery. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all would arise out of an agreement entered into between the members of the family. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Thanks. 135 customs.
Your Honor,
Yes.
kindly pass over the matter because.
Few days accommodation may be taken on Monday.
Compoundable offense.
Illa, adರಲ್ಲಿ there is some issue. She is a foreign national.
Ah,
They cannot even bring in. But the moment they arrive at the immigration, they must hand it over to the customs authority and on their return, it will be returned to them.
this is pass over.
I will file objections. Okay, Monday ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅವ್ರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ. Don't worry. Yes.
For the respondent. The second respondent.
341 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
Engage my lord.
ಏನು?
Yeah. There is a serious allegation in the.
Serious
complaint.
allegation ಇದೆ. 341 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Yes, my lord. There may be, my lord, but thing is.
Maybe ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And thing
Criminal
is,
case
my
that
lord,
Maybe ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
she is working in the petitioner's institution. And they badly defamed in front of the colleagues and all.
All
things.
others I
And
will.
he has to go and.
All others I will accept. 341 is wrongful restraint. There is no foundation for wrongful restraint.
And-
It may be 509, 504 and 506,
Yes, madam.
but
And-
not 341.
And he has to go and establish his case before the
ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ establish
learned magistrate and all. And on the other hand, he is badly treated by the petitioners,
ಬೇರೆ
being a
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
father and son. She is working in the institution. So
Yes, sir.
under all this, already charge sheet filed.
So what?
So apart from the said particular section, madam, let them go and
Yes, yes,
establish That his is case. Says transfer to some other institution and deputation. That to get a transfer from the petition institutions, he has made all these allegations.
No,
Even
allegations,
departmental-
whatever charge sheet is filed for 504, 506, 509.
Yes.
341, there is no foundation, I will state. Other things will have to,
And it may be disposed of.
this was
Yes.
not,
Please, by observation,
what observation?
that is, except that particular section.
Closer. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 679 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 504, 506, 509 and 341 of the IPC. Heard so and so. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. The petitioners are said to be the office bearers of the Cambridge Higher Primary School. Grievances between the complainant and the school galore as the complainant was sought to be transferred from one place to the other, and later is also dismissed from service. The writ petition filed by the complainant before this court in writ petition 14759 of 2023, seeking consideration of the representation.
And same is dismissed also.
Huh?
And same is dismissed also by the petitioner.
My lord is correct. Earlier, their writ petition was allowed for writ of mandate.
And same is
Lord.
dismissed. The learned friend is also appearing. Please.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ?
My lord is
ಏನ್
correct.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Writ petition.
ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? Yes. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? Now don't interrupt. Yes. Disposed in WP 14759 of 2023, directing consideration of the representation filed by the complainant in the light of dismissal of the writ petition 1776 of 2023 filed by the petitioners. Therefore, the dispute between the two galore. The issue in the list is on 1/3/2023, a complaint comes to be registered against the petitioners by the complainant on the score that the petitioners have hurled abuses against the complainant and also has wrongfully restrained her. And therefore, it becomes a crime in crime number 38 of 2023 for the aforequoted offences. The crime is registered on 1/3/2023. Incident,
My lord, she has come to report to the duty. The petitioner.
1 minute, sir. Adalla. Crime yavat register agiradu.
That registered on
1/3/23 ne.
23.
Registered on 1/3/2023 for an incident that happens on 23/2/2023. The 2023. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet and the matter is pending before the concerned court in CC 679 of 2023. The registration of, the filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that the complainant has an axe to grind against these petitioners, as she was dismissed from service, and when she came before the petitioners seeking to report to duties,
Report to the duty.
seeking to report to duties, the incident has happened. The learned counsel would submit the projection of the incident is blown out of proportion. Therefore, the proceeding should be quashed, as continuance of the trial on these offences would become an abuse of the process of the law. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that all the offences so made against these petitioners in crime number 38 of 23 or the summary of the charge sheet are all on the face of it met. Therefore, the petition should be dismissed and the petitioners should come out clean in a full-blown trial. I have given my so therefore narrated. The factum of the petitioners being office bearers of the Cambridge Higher Primary School and the complainant being their employee is not in dispute. It is further not in dispute that the complainant was dismissed from service and she has been reinstated. She has been directed to be taken back into service. The writ petition filed against the said order of reinstatement in writ petition 1776 of 2023 filed by the petitioners have also been turned down. In that light, when the complainant appears before the petitioners seeking reporting to duty, the alleged incident has happened. Since the present crime has sprung from the complaint, since the incident has happened and the complaint is registered, the complaint becomes a crime in crime number 38 of 2023. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet. Summary of the charge sheet, as obtaining in column number 17, reads as follows. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would nowhere indicate an offence under section 341 being laid against a foundation for offence under section 341 being laid against these petitioners. For an offence to become, for an act to become an offence under section 341 of the IPC, the ingredients as obtaining under section 339 are necessarily to be present. The summary of the charge sheet or even the complaint does not lay any speck of foundation for the act to become an offence under section 341 of the IPC. Therefore, the said offence cannot be permitted to be tried by the concerned court. However, all the ingredients qua the other offences, i.e. 504, 506 and 509 read with 34 are all undoubtedly met in the case at hand. In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate section 341 from the array of offences in the charge sheet and permit trial where offences 504, 506 and 509 read with 34 of the IPC. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Allowed in part, the charge sheet so filed against the petitioner for the offence, petitioners for the offence under section 341 of the IPC stands quashed. The other offences stand sustained. The concerned court shall regulate its procedure for trying the other offences. The offences 504, 506 and 509 of the IPC.
Observation made in this.
The observations made in that.
Please.
Press time.
Petition.
ಅದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದು ಫಾರ್ ದಿ R2.
Steps ಕೊಡೋದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಸ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
ಅಂಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
27 months.
But that because my lord, accused number 2 was absconding, and subsequent to arresting of accused number 2, the original sale deed was with a bank, and the bank has taken long time to give the original sale deeds. So
Where are the communications? FSL 7324, compare the signatures. BNSSL ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಅದು. ಏಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಷ ಗಟ್ಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
now the charge sheet is ready, my lord, but will not be able to file
Anyway, I have
it.
stayed it. Let's
Yes,
see,
my lord.
we produce all the documents. This court on so and so 27th Nimshama 10/7/2024 had directed the investigating officer to file an affidavit as to why it has taken 27 months to complete the investigation in a case concerning the offense of cheating and forgery. The investigating officer has filed an affidavit and the explanation appears to be plausible. PLAUSIVL, plausible. Therefore, and the investigating is present here,
Is present.
and the investigating officer is also present before the court. His presence is noted, affidavit is taken on record. His presence in future proceedings is dispensed with. Counsel to the petitioner seeks a week's time to file certain documents, list the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list.
The stay is extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please go.
Next.
In this case, 15 lakhs,
Ah,
51 application. It was freezed by the
correct,
Madrid
sir.
police,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅಂತ, Buds Act.
but nobody has claimed. I am the de facto complaint, my lord. May kindly see whatever the
Let him
deposit
get it,
made by
see it
me is
come.
available in the charge sheet.
Yes, government.
Please, my lord.
ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ CW2, CW3, my lord, they are also witness. Even they have deposited the amount to the. Total 35 lakhs ಇದೆ. ನಂದು 15
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ,
lakhs
we'll
I'm
see.
taking for.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Friday.
Please.
My lords, I produced that sale deed cancellation, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್?
My lords, last time your lordship, with regard to I sold the property, then I cancelled the sale deed.
You cancelled the sale deed to be on the safer side.
No, my lords, it was the observation in the sale deed, my lords, cancellation were specifically stated. Not to harm, by oversight it was done and later on, after 2 months, my lords, they filed a PCR. And the property also does not belong to the complainant, my lords.
How was the complainant in
No,
transaction with you?
My lords, with she claims that in the PCR, my lords, she says that the property belongs to Revan Siddhappa.
Who is Revan Siddhappa?
The actual owner, he died in 2015. My lords, kindly turn to page 16, my lords, in the complaint.
Who is the complainant in relation to
She
Revan
also,
Siddhappa?
she claims she is also having right on the property. There is a partition suits, but she is not the absolute owner as per.
What happened to OS 419 of 2006?
That is dismissed, my lords. This is regard to the other.
That is the complainant's mother-in-law had filed.
Mother-in-law that filed. In page 6, para 6, my lords, she says, Revan Siddhappa, ಚಿಕ್ಕವರ 2010 ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದರೂ ಸಹ ಆತ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ. Means he claims that the actual owner is died, is no more.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 335 of 2023. The second respondent is the complainant, whose mother-in-law had registered a suit instituted a suit in OS 419 of 2006. Bracketally new 31 of 2014. The said suit comes to be dismissed on 19/9/2014. A regular appeal filed against the said suit, against the dismissal of the suit also comes to be dismissed. After all these proceedings, claiming that the complainant also has a right over the property without divulging what is the relation between the petitioners and the complainant, appears to have registered the complaint on the score that the petitioners have created a sale deed on 30/12/2024 after the death of one Revana Siddhappa, who died in the year 2020,
To 2015.
2015. What is the relation between Revana Siddhappa and this complaint?
They all from the same.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the sale deed executed is also cancelled
On 27 to 2023.
on 27 to
2023 minutes.
2023.
PCR filed on 1/4/2023.
27 to 2023, after which the present crime comes to be registered. Why did you cancel it?
Allah, my lords, there was by oversight it was done, my lords, immediately.
Oversight. Why?
Yes, my, they are all from the same village. They are also relatives, Revan Siddhappa.
Emergent notice, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 4th of September 2024. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date.
Please.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Petition number 1 and the respond number 2 are the brothers, my lord.
Partition problem.
Yes, my partition came to
In the
decree.
meantime, yes. Next.
Posting for tomorrow, my lord.
No,
We
sir.
have engaged the senior.
No,
counsel.
no, no. I told you,
Dharwad
you should
will-
engage the counsel who
Tomorrow.
is here.
Only tomorrow. my lord. He went
Had
to Dharwad,
reserved,
my lord.
yes. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್.
ನಾಳೆನೆ.
ನೋ ನೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಆರ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಏನ್ ಕೇ ಓ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ
Tomorrow or Monday. Any
No,
convenient
sir,
date. with your
nothing.
lordship, lord.
nothing
Requesting,
nothing.
my lord, only my request, my lord.
I'll pass it over if you
Went to
if you are
Dharwad,
getting that's not the part of the court, sir.
Sorry, my
Went to Dharwad, went to Kalburgi, and don't tell all this.
lord. Requesting.
No, sir. Last time was you said I was about to dictate, you said you'll get a senior counsel.
Thursday ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಬುಧವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Thursday ಅಂತ
Next. Pass over. Offense,
498A.
498A.
both are here.
Joint memo, yes, both are present.
I'm filing Wakalat on behalf.
Learned counsel. So
Wakalat.
undertakes to enter appearance for, enters appearance, registry to print sounds. Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ ಅಥವಾ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ it was referred to mediation center.
All right, where is that?
We have it is not yet accepted before the honorable court. It is pending for acceptance. Signature ಆಗಿದೆ but it is pending for acceptance on August 22nd date.
Then why are you in a hurry?
Today he was in terms of settlement. He agreed to pay 6 lakh rupees of some amount to before this honorable court. And only exchange of articles is remaining for the jewelry, which he has agreed to pay before the honorable
All right, you
family.
extract the joint fund.
6 lakh is being paid by way of TD.
The learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 6 lakhs in terms of the settlement to the counsel for the respondent. The parties are present and they acknowledge, the complainant is present and acknowledges the receipt of the said amount. Yes, closed.
Grateful.
Your Honor, by mistake, I have passed over 12, list 2, serial number 13. I got confused earlier while passing.
ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
By mistake, I got it passed over.
Yes. Yes, mobile phone 451 ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು. Yes. Tejesh.
My lord, in this I'll secure the investigation.
Why do you?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ only
You
thing
should
is,
take,
my lord.
you should take the contents that are needed from the mobile phone and return the phone.
That is what, my lord. If
It's
it
a-
is
it is
taken, my lord,
violative
we
of
will return it,
privacy.
my lord. If it is taken, my lord, I'll make a submission that it could be ordered for
It is
returning.
recorded in the complaint. The screenshots of all the transactions have been
Then if everything is taken, why do you need the mobile phone? ಬೇರೆ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ
Take the instructions and make.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
it. ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Please.
It is clear right to violation of privacy.
Please,
Mobile
my lord, definitely, my lord.
Why do you want to get to know everything?
Once if it
Investigation
is
ಏನು ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
answered, my lord, we will
Yes.
ensure that it is the fresh matter.
Yes. Second list ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ second list ಮಾಡಿ. MPML ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ವಾ?
PF of petitioner.
Scanning machine. Yes, sir.
This sir will appear.
ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು? ಈಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ? ಬಸವರ್. ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
498.
498.
Parties have settled the matter.
ಆಯ್ತು,
In
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
the mediation center.
ಹಾ.
230.
230 ಬೇಕಾ?
Because.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್,
230.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
17.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಮೊನ್ನೆದು. Investigation papers.
The injured is in ICU, my lordship. Got the.
Sorry.
information.
Tomorrow, I'll take it tomorrow. Yes, less tomorrow.
18.
Settled,
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಚಲೋ ಅವ್ರು
will
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
issue notice.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
Huh?
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು issue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಸರ್ವ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಟು
The
ದ.
petitioner is also at liberty to serve the second respondent complainant by way of hand summons. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the parties to the list have entered into a settlement. One of the conditions of the settlement is closure of the present proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings where the petitioner still the appearance of the second respondent complainant. A list on. Stay application ilva? Stay application ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬರೀ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 2:30 PM. ಇಫ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೋಣ. 9th ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 8th, take it on 8th. Yes.
19.
In this case, my lord, proceedings.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಜಬ್ಬು ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. Seeking indulgence of the court, my lord, for the lesser the.
446, madam. There shall be an interim order of stay. ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆದ್ರೆ 5% ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. DD ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. 6 lakh rupees I have annexed to the petition.
Yeah, I'll give you time. Well, by when will you finish it?
No, my lord, 5% within 2nd of August I will pay you. If it is made less by
That's it.
5%.
We'll pass orders tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, tomorrow. Yes.
20.
Yes, complaint
My lord, in this FIR is registered.
Yes, my lords.
registered. Learned HCGP on instructions would submit that that a crime number
98 of 24. Crime number 98 of 24.
98 of 2024 has been registered. In that light, the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. The petition is thus disposed as having become infructuous. Crime register agide. Your prayer is that.
Copy tole.
21.
But they respond.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್?
ಕರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
There is a serious allegation against the advocate as well as the magistrate court.
As well as the court.
Yes, my lord. This
Why?
lordship, that's what I'm requesting. This court has to take serious action. One of the.
Yes, Mahesh, ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, petitioner never entered the court premises. If my lords could, with regard to the settlement, the first option is, my lord, I have, since the advocate is involved, my lord, I don't want to pursue it against the advocate to that extent. So in fact, my lord, client had come to my office, but I was hospitalized for 4 days. I could not meet him and discuss over the
ಆಯ್ತು,
matter.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Any day next week, my
Let
lord.
him come before his court. He has to seek apology before his lordship.
Alla, apology, I'm sorry.
No, no, my lord, because there's a serious
Apology.
allegation against the
I'm
advocate, my
sorry.
lord.
For that, my lord, apology, if the sequence of events that has taken place, if my lords could kindly look into. My lord, some fault are there on behalf of my learned friends also. For that reason, my lord, since I don't want to pursue it because they are brother advocates, my lord, I will not.
How he has
I'll put
separated
an
the
end to
material
that.
files, kindly.
And I have
For a
convinced my.
moment, currently peruse my statement of objection. I put all the relevant documents before this lordship parliament.
My lord,
He
after
himself
recording
has
evidence, a minimum that a magistrate, if at all the party was inside the court, a signature in the order sheet, no?
Yes, ma'am. That is a
And
mistake made by the
entire-
magistrate. That's what he made
Signatures in
allegation.
the entire compromise memo. no?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Will
You
please.
You sit across, if it can be settled, you settle it. Otherwise, we'll pass orders on
Let him
merit.
file the affidavit to withdraw all the allegation made against the advocate. Otherwise,
That I will direct him to.
please, ma'am.
That will do,
That
because
ಈ public apology ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, affidavit ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, ma'am. No, in front of this lordship only, ma'am.
That's fine,
Yes.
no problem.
Let
Yes.
him come
my
before the
lord
court.
will,
No,
day
if-
one also I told him, my learned friend, because that's the reason, my
Come
lord,
to
when
my
this matter
junior-
had come up
my-
before admission, I requested this honorable court not to issue notice against the advocate, because I said that, my lord, this is
Fine.
only for the purpose of
Tuesday.
Yes, please.
public. My lord, interim order,
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
please, please.
Lord, I appear from the petitioner's counsel.
Yes, sir.
This case, the B report has been filed. The respondent to is none other than my authorized representative who filed the complaint.
It's all right. What can be done?
So
B report is closed, is accepted.
so B report is accepted, but the protest petition was not filed by the R2 who was my authorized complainant. The Madras High Court
Who filed? Who filed?
company filed the complaint.
Company is the complainant,
Yes, my lord.
but who filed the protest petition to the B report?
Authorized representative or no, protest petition, nobody has filed. Nobody has filed. 15
When
notices,
was the B report filed?
15 notices were issued, my lord.
To whom? To the complainant?
R2.
To the authorized representative?
Authorized representative who is
Yes.
none other than R2 before this honorable court.
Yes, sir.
Made us, after the incident, my lord, he transferred to Bangalore and then hand over the charge to some other person. And then company has to,
Where do you get that?
I've only phone only and received.
Phone ಅಲ್ಲ.
Only message I put.
ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾನೆ. Subsequently resigned the job also.
When?
Last year.
Last year, okay. ಇದು B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
That was on 6/4/2021, my lordship.
21.
The report was filed in 2020,
6/4.
2020.
2021, my lordship.
6/3/2021. my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 6/3/2021. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು?
And R2 was issued notice on 7/9/2021.
7/9?
2021.
How many notices were issued?
15 notices were issued.
To R2?
R2.
Where was he then?
No, he was my earlier employee. He was in his residential address.
Where was the crime registered, sir?
Crime registered at Mysore.
Where was he working then?
He was working as my employee.
Where?
Mysore.
Mysore le idra?
Mysore alli.
You have received all the notices?
Over phone only.
How many notices did you receive? Or company has received? Who has received the notice?
R2 received as per allegation made in the complaint.
Allegation ಹೌದು.
ಹೌದು.
Kindly peruse page 25, my lord.
Order sheet ಇದೆಯಾ?
Order sheet. Page 25.
1 minute. Who is the de facto complainant? Or private complainant?
It is FIR, my lord.
FIR.
Yeah.
Where is the crime complaint?
Accused two are arrested.
Where is the complaints?
My lord, complaint is at annexure B,
Page.
page 36. Page 38, my lord. Now the company Balaji Warehousing has referred this petition.
Hari Prasad Balaji Sons Limited.
ನಾನು ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 18 ಜನರಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸನತ್ ಜಂಬಿನ್ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ R3.
ಹಾಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದ್ದನು ಸೋನ್ಸ್. What was the address in the complaint?
Address in the complaint was BM Srinagara, Mysore.
Sir, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದಿ.
Company.
Number 49. ಮನೆ number 49, first cross BM Srinagara, Mysore.
Notices were sent to the same address? Or notice was sent to the company? You did not receive any notice?
So I have not received any notice because he was in charge of my office in Mysore, my lord. My head office in Bangalore. He was authorized representative to file the complaint on behalf of me. He filed the complaint.
Right, you proceed against him.
No, to proceed against him, my lord, even accused number 2, entire allegation, the victim is the company.
He is accused number 2.
No, he is the complainant, he is
Then-
respondent number 2.
Yes.
He has not filed the
What is the
petition.
judgment you are relying on?
My lord, judgment
Judgment
I am
in-
playing upon the last date of hearing.
What paragraph in that?
My lord, page 23
Hmm.
of the judgment.
Hmm.
Page 23. The power of the magistrate to permit the police to further investigate the case as provided in section 173(8) is an independent power. And the exercise of such power shall not among to varying the modifying or cancelling earlier order of the magistrate on the report of the police. Notwithstanding the fact that whether the said earlier order is judicial order, non-judicial order. In this case, in the situation where those specific allegations have been made against the respondent 2 to 5, the FIR with regard to the scam made in respect of high value land by creating a false bogus forged documents and a contention of the put forth for initiating the
No,
criminal
victim definitely should be heard. I am not on that. You have not appeared. Your authorized representative has not appeared at all.
No,
15 occasions.
Sir, he has colluded with R2. That was my case, and then I filed a petition before the court. Court said, no, I have no locus standi to file it. Page 61 is the entire.
This judgment
R2
does not,
salary
this
deduction.
judgment does not aid you on this score.
No, my lord, this
Victim should be heard, yes, it's all right.
See, in the instant case, my lord, when the complaint was, B report has been filed, when he has filed a complaint for and on behalf of the company, and he has left the services, company is the victim. Company has underwent the loss of 2 crore 83 lakhs. Now, company has preferred a petition to reopen the case of post-filing B report. In such a situation, the Madras High Court judgment will come to my aid and advice.
It will not come to your aid.
Para 15, my lord. Kindly peruse para 15. Para 15, inner page 14. Admittedly, in the case in hand, the petitioner is the victim and he is an interested person. Though the complaint has been given by the brother of the petitioner, only at the instance of the petitioner, the case has been registered initially and therefore the closure report filed by the earlier investigating agency has been set aside and only at the instance of petitioner. The case has been transferred to the file of the present.
That was a case where no notice was even issued to the complainant there.
No, here, my lord, ultimately the criminal justice system is a state responsibility. I am the victim and I have lost around 2.81 crores.
Our responsibility ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Our B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. When the R2 who has come before this honorable court as a complainant, he's a formal complainant
Yes,
on
sir.
behalf of the company. His responsibility to pursue the case. Now he is telling, I have left the job, I will not pursue the case. That is the collusion between R2 and R3 visible, glaringly visible.
Yes, sir.
After registration of the case, my lord, he made several allegations, obtained several properties purchased from the properties during the junction of his working. Now, even though, my lord, this honorable court will allow the petition permitted to close, how much is the goal cooperate the investigation?
Yes, sir. This judgment anyway won't aid you. Will pass orders.
Now, my submission is, here the
On Friday.
victim is the company.
List on Friday before. We'll dictate on Friday, we'll see.
23, I request for a passover.
Pollution, ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
He seeks for a passover and SPP was supposed to appear in this.
ಹೌದಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ?
Last time they had.
SPP.
My lord, investigation is almost completed, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Stay there, not to.
Investigation ಇಲ್ಲ.
Investigation ಇಲ್ಲ, not to.
Not to
take
file
any
the final
court-
report.
My lord, interim
Right, you produce everything.
Please me.
Yes. Let the SPP come.
Allah, my lord, I will Almost investigation is almost complete, my lord. 2 weeks, it may be
You
adjourned.
produce it first here, sir.
Please.
Yes, list of learned HCGP seeks 2 weeks' time to place the material of investigation before the court, as a direction is issued not to take any coercive steps earlier. List the matter on 21st,
3 weeks, my lord. By the time if the final report is done,
28th.
please.
Yes, list on 28th. Split charge, huh? Split charge,
The judgment of acquittal, my lord, your lordships will find.
page,
Page number, my lord.
annexure D, page 77.
Please, 77.
Yes, madam.
In fact, my lord, the respondent number 2 on whose instance the complaint was filed, the
Turned
parallel
hostile.
litigations has compromised. Lordships, my lords, order notice, my lords, in the next date of hearing, the respondent number 2 shall also be present before
ಇದು
the
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. Yes. ಈಗ, what is the proceeding there?
proclamation is issued, my lords, against me, against the petitioners.
The petitioners are accused 2 and 3 in CC 3835 of 2019. Where the other accused who were tried in CC 5079 of 2010, the concerned court has acquitted the accused therein in terms of the order dated 22nd December 2018. The petitioners were not available for trial, and therefore a split charge is drawn as aforequoted against these petitioners. In the light of the acquittal, and the reason for acquittal being a compromise between the complainant and the other accused, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the appearance of the complainant. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 21st of August.
I'm great.
Fine.
Defreeze.
Really, the issue, my lord, that 40 lakhs has gone to his account,
40 lakhs.
40 lakhs from the victim's this thing.
Uh,
And now he has no balance.
uh.
And I've been told, my lord, the many police stations have approached the bank. If he is willing to pay 40 lakhs, my lord, then let him deposit that amount, my lord, then.
ಈಗ amount ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
My lords, amount has come. I'll narrate you sequence of facts, my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, on 19th February, the respondent police, they issue a 91 notice to the bank, my lords. It is
No, first tell me, why did the amount come in?
My lords, I'll tell you, I'll narrate it, my lords. It is at page number 42, my lords. This notice is addressing only to the bank. And one of the interesting thing of this notice is, my lords, in the bottom, we can see note, after debit freeze, intimate the account holder to contact investigation officer or 45th ACMM. Nothing else is mandated to provide me about this particular thing, nor bank is also intimated that why my account is being freezed. Then on subsequently, I filed a 451 application before the magistrate despite non-compliance of section 102 clause 3. Magistrate has not been reported that there has been some such seizure or any such thing. So I'm totally not aware. Then after that, on about 12th of March, when IO files the report, then I get to know which are the transactions which have been disputed by the respondent police. So when I verified in my bank account, I got to know that these were the transactions which I borrowed from a person called Mr. Shred Bhai. Okay, I took a loan, hand loan. I'm a businessman, my lord. This is my OD account. I had a liquidity crisis in my bank, in my business transactions. That's why I borrowed for a week or such thing. Then immediately I sworn on an affidavit, and it came to be filed before the magistrate, learned magistrate, mentioning that these were the hand loans which I borrowed from an unregulated market. That's why I don't have receipts of these transactions. And this is commonly, this happens in the business market, my lords. And then subsequently on 16th of March, I filed a cybercrime complaint mentioning that actually I am the victim of identity theft because unknowingly this person had transferred the crime proceeds to my bank account. Which I'm not aware.
Which person, sir?
This person called Mr. Shred Bhai, my lords. I have provided his mobile number and everything, my lords. It's
All right. Why did you take money from him?
My lords, I needed short-term liquidity crisis was there, my lords. It's a business transaction. I had to pay other people. That's why I had borrowed and I had repaid him also, my lords. It's at page number it's at page number 60, my lords, the cybercrime complaint. Then learned magistrate was pleased to dismiss my particular application, my lords. Now, what are my grounds? There is a Supreme Court judgment with regard to section 102 clause 3, which your lordships
Sent
are
to
aware- I'll
Varghese,
file it.
gave it.
Yes, my lord.
The latest.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that particular judgment only talks about whether delay in compliance of section 102 clause 3 violates the proceedings of seizure or not. But in my case, yet magistrate is not being reported about the seizure under section 102 clause 3, my lords. I'll come to the couple of
Even
extracts
today
of
it
the
can be
citation.
reported, sir.
My lords?
Even today it can be reported because
Yes, my
Supreme Court
lords. I'll
says it
come-
will
I'll
not
come to-
vitiate the entire proceedings.
Yes, my lords. I'll come to relevant portion, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lords, at page number 89, my lords, of the list of citations.
Copy, copy.
At page number 89, my lords, therefore, my lords,
89.
therefore, in last 24th paragraph,
Where? Which page?
89,
Huh.
24th paragraph, therefore, in deciding whether police has properly discharged his obligation under section 102 clause 3 of CRPC, magistrate would have to firstly examine whether seizure was reported forthwith. In doing so, it ought to have regard to interpretation of expression forthwith. As discussed above, if it finds that report was not sent forthwith, then it must examine whether is there any explanation offered in support of delay. My lords, despite I filed this 415 application, the IO is being intimated that I had filed for this and still there is no response from the respondent police station that why there is such delay, still they have not filed. Still they have not been reported. My lords, coming next page, my lord. If magistrate finds that delay has been properly explained, it would leave the matter at that. However, if it finds that there is no reasonable explanation for delay or that official has acted with deliberate disregard or wanton negligence, then it may direct for appropriate departmental action, my lords. Once again, we reiterate that act of seizure would not get vitiated by virtue of delay as discussed, my lord. And coming to point number 27, my lords, paragraph. Over here, now why this judgment has come because of a Madras High Court judgment, my lord, wherein there was a delay about 20-25 days and the court had vitiated whole proceedings, my lord. So over here, in this paragraph, the Supreme Court has called upon the petitioner to execute a bond, indemnity bond, wherein I am also ready to execute the indemnity bond. And over here, even the Supreme Court has mentioned in the last line, my lords, of point number 27, before the jurisdictional court, in the event court where to return a finding of guilt against the accused persons, respondent would have to undertake a deposit amount within the 4 weeks from the date on which court passes the order of conviction, my lords. My lords, these are not money recovery proceedings, my lords. Trial has to be conducted wherein, and the purpose of 451 application of purpose of seizure is only for the investigation, my lords. They already have my KYC details, my bank details, everything is there. Now, freezing of my account.
Who is the victim?
Victim is one.
And subsequent to this, there is one
He
of the
lost
Madras
about
High Court
2.28
judgment, my lord.
crores.
Subsequent to this Supreme Court's judgment, I'll produce it.
Yes,
With
sir.
regard to same issue that the magistrate has not yet been reported about the seizure. And they have, because of that, the court was pleased to defreeze the account, my lords. My lords, here.
Got it.
Well, at paragraph 5, you can it can be observed that Supreme Court order with dated so and so criminal appeal sent to Varghese held that belated intimation to jurisdictional magistrate will not violate freezing order. However, expression forthwith was appropriately interpreted by Honorable Supreme Court in the said case, but in the instant case, case can be distinguished since the intimation has not at all been sent to jurisdictional magistrate. It is
All
for
right.
this reason I am inclined to grant
right,
relief to the
sir.
petitioner.
No, it was subjected to PF. It was, my understanding, only it would have been intimated. If it is not intimated, we will intimate now. We'll also take appropriate legal action for the people for delaying intimation. That doesn't mean, my lord, that he is entitled for this thing.
My lord,
Now
these are
he
not-
said that he is willing to give. Let him give for 40. Now the total amount, my lord, 2.28
Now,
crores.
who is the victim?
Victim is 1 rupa. She lost about 2.28 crores
From whom?
online because she was asked to deposit various money. Complaint, my lord, is at page number
Now, out of that, some amount has come to
40
his.
lakhs. 40 lakhs.
From
gone.
whom?
40 lakhs is deposited to his account. Has gone to his account
From?
from the victim's account. He is a direct beneficiary.
Oh, from the victim's account itself,
Yes,
this Rupa DS account,
Yes.
40 lakhs.
40 lakhs.
Oh, it has not come from somebody else.
No, my lord.
Gone
it's a
directly to-
direct
It has come from
beneficiary.
Rupa itself.
Yes, but the Mr. Shredbhai had intimated same thing to me that I would be depositing from some person's account.
That's all
And you
right.
can repay
Anyway,
in cash.
the victim's amount has come to you 40 lakhs.
Yes, my lords,
all.
but I'm ready to take up indemnity bond, my lord, because that is my money. That
Her
is
money?
my lords, I had
See,
taken
what
from that,
transaction you had with Rupa?
not with Rupa, my lords,
Then
with
why
this
did you
person,
take?
with
That's
this.
all right. Why did you
I have
take Rupa's
mentioned in the
money?
cybercrime complaint and also in the affidavit that this particular person has transferred me money and I had repaid him, my lords, not to Rupa.
Why did you accept money from the victim
My lord,
Rupa?
this is how the general business B2B transactions happens, my lords.
Then if
My
you
lord,
have
it's not
40
money recovery proceedings. I'm
lakhs-
ready to
50
execute
lakhs, why
indemnity
did you
bond, my
take,
lords.
sir?
Well, lords, I'm a businessman. I manage in lakhs.
Without any
itself, my lords.
transaction, why did you take?
I have produced all the proof
Why
of
did
my
you take
business.
money from her?
My lords, if I am guilty over here, then why would I take in my overdraft account, which is in the name of my company, my lords? And which is
Somehow that should be
maintained since
protected,
about
sir.
7 to 8
That
years.
40 lakhs should be protected. So OD account ko freeze ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords, my only submission is these are not money recovery proceedings, my lords.
We'll
Once,
see.
if there is any conviction against me, I'm ready to deposit
Oh,
money,
no,
my
no,
lord.
need not wait till conviction. Yes.
My lord, purpose of seizure is only for investigation, my lords.
We'll answer. Let it be frozen. No problem. Yes. OD account ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lords, a couple of lakhs are there, my lords. My lords, because of this, my account has been classified as NPA.
You
and
tell
bank
me
is
how did you, what is the transaction between you and the victim? That's all.
My lords, I'm producing a document.
Oh, you are in Gujarat, is it?
Yes, my lords.
Bank notice.
Yes, my lords. And that is, there is an affidavit, my lords. This is the same affidavit which had placed before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Return the money. It's as simple as that.
This is my hard-earned money, my lords. I had
Hard-earned money.
repaid him.
How did the victim deposit to you hard-earned money ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
So, no,
What is
Shred bhai ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ
Sir, you tell me the transaction between you and Rupa. That's all. You establish the
I'm not
transaction.
at all aware who is Rupa, my lords. My lords, I know a person from whom the money has been transferred, though not from his account, but I had repaid him entire money, my lords.
Whom?
From that person I have mentioned in the affidavit, my lords. That's the affidavit.
All that is a matter of investigation.
Yes, my lords, matter of investigation, but I am ready to take up indemnity bond, my lords. I'm ready to take up surety, but bank account kept frozen and lien on bank account that hampers my business. my
Lien
lord.
of 40 lakhs, yes.
I'm suffering from COVID and GST and many things, my lords.
That you can't help, sir. Yes.
But my lords,
As
one
you
more
sow, so you reap, sir.
My lords.
Don't project yourself to be a paragon of virtue. As you sow,
Yes,
so
my
you
lord.
reap.
Page number 60, my lords, one last submission.
Page number?
60.
Yes.
It is a cybercrime complaint which I have filed against that person, mentioning that I am the actually victim of identity theft, my lords. Crime proceeds are transferred to me in the name of loan, my lords. My lords, over here, it can be
In the
seen I
name
am
of loan.
In the name of loan, my lords, about 62 lakhs were transferred to my short-term liquidity crisis, my lords. I had repaid them back in a week's time.
Yes.
My lord, these are business transactions. This happens in the business community, my lords.
Consequences also happen, sir, in business.
But I'm totally not aware. This is severely prejudicing me, my lords.
No, sir.
I'm ready to, if at all conviction is ordered against
Bank
me, I'm ready
guarantee
to
for 40
deposit.
lakhs.
My lords.
Bank guarantee for 40 lakhs.
My lords, indemnity bond.
No, that anybody can give.
My lords, I have my proofs of business and everything. I'm not an insolvent person, my lords.
It's all right. You have received the amount of 40 lakhs from nowhere.
My lords, I have
Nowhere.
produced the documents, my lords. See, my lords, as per section 451, burden of proof is on prosecution to prove that I am not the owner of that money as per section 110 of Evidence Act, my lords.
We'll answer everything.
And for that, I have, and they have not produced anything other than a bank transaction from the complainant to my account. I have produced the affidavit, cybercrime complaint in a bona fide.
As simple as that, I'm asking. What is the transaction between you and the complainant?
My lords, I'm not at
No
all aware of
transaction?
victim
No
complainant, my
transaction?
lords. I'm
No
not at
trans-
all aware of her. No transaction, my lords. I'm not at all aware of her. But
So
these
not being
documents-
aware of any transaction, but a 40 lakhs comes into your account.
but it's from a person, from a mediator, my
From
lords.
whom? Not a mediator. From the
Mediator
victim.
got shred by my lord. These
Sir,
documents which I've placed.
if you are an intermediate beneficiary, I would have understood. You're a direct beneficiary of Rupa depositing into your account.
There are links from that particular person to the victim, my lords, but not me.
All right.
That can be used for investigation, my lords. But my bank account kept frozen. It violates my Article 21, my lords. Fundamental right.
We'll see, sir. That is what Supreme Court is considering.
Yes, my lord, that Supreme Court
settled one.
silent about not reporting, my lord. Supreme Court has only
I'm not on
mentioned that
report.
when there
I'm
is
not on
delay.
reporting. I'm not on reporting. You have produced this the settled judgment here.
My lords, one important.
Most important is that.
My lords.
This the settled word. That is what
Yes, my lord.
reflects everything when a bank account can be frozen or otherwise.
Yes, my lords, but that judgment only talks about when there is a delay. It is silent.
Where is that judgment? I'm not talking of Shanto Varghese.
My lord.
I'm talking of an earlier judgment. Where is that judgment? Don't worry. You will get my judgment. Yes. Third reserve.
11 accounts, 11 different crimes have registered.
And even your lordship's judgment is there of January, my lords. I'll produce
So
it.
that
Which
is of no
talking about
use.
Same issue,
That is of
my
no
lord.
use because of Supreme Court.
Yes, my lords, which is talking about same issue that magistrate is not yet reported.
Correct, sir.
And
But
Madras
Supreme-
High Court judgment I had produced before your
Supreme
lordship,
Court's-
that is subsequent to the Supreme Court's judgment, my lord.
We'll see. Not in all circumstances.
Not in all circumstances.
the
But I have produced the documents, my lord.
I will consider everything that you have produced.
Lies.
Yes, sir. Definitely. But that doesn't mean 40 lakhs sumna itkonbiಟ್ಟು you can't do that.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ನು ನಾನು ಇವ್ನಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಂಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಳ್ಸು ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳ್ಸಿನಿ ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಆ ತರ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ B2B transactions generally it
We'll see,
happens the
we'll
same way. I've produced all the business all the documents which are pointing towards I'm a
These are
businessman.
crimes registered against this man.
No, my lords, there is no
Against-
mentioning
one
about
minute,
the
1 minute,
complaint
sir.
also.
There are 11 different states.
Ansari Sablu Hyderali.
Yes, my
You are
lords.
the one?
Yes, my lords. He's a businessman who is trading in oil, my lords.
In fact, the investigation reveals something else.
Yes, my lords, because I had received about 60 lakhs of funds, my lords, from him.
All right.
That's the reason there are multiple complaints against me. From that particular one person itself shred by. And after that, I got to know that, okay, this person has acted in such way.
All right.
For which I have filed complaint
Yeah.
against him also. I have sworn on affidavit. I have produced before the learned
No
magistrate
problem.
also.
You appear to be well oiled. See, yes. Deserved.
Obliged.
I'll consider all your submissions and judgments, yes. And you should take note of,
No, we have already.
I will direct departmental inquiry against the man if he is not.
If not reported, yes, my lord. I will.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Fact.
What's your name?
Sharan.
Good, yes.
Serial number 26, I am for the petition.
Seal number?
26.
My lord,
Same
same matter, my lord, where
ಅದು ಅನಂತಪುರ.
FIR
Register
is
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
registered, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. In crime number 30 of 20.
Crime registered.
But there is a old crime.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ by virtue
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ
of,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Crime number
crime number 30 of 24, my lord.
registered on.
31/7/24.
ಅದು ಓಲ್ಡಾ? 31/7 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅವರು ಅನಂತಪುರದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಎಸ್.
Because I filed my complaint in Bangalore only, my lord. There is.
That is crime ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the crime in crime number 31 na
30.
13 of
24.
2024 has been registered on the complaint so made. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous. and is disposed as having become infructuous. Crime register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಮರ್ನಾಥನ್. Crime is registered on your complaint, not in Anantapur, in Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yes, yes. Yes, next.
57.
Password, same court. We'll see next. Oh, ಅದು ಇದು ಒಂದೇನಾ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
27, my lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Not filed, my lord.
My instruction charge sheet is filed. We are awaiting the numbers, my
No,
lord.
charge sheet is filed. I will amend the petition, my lord. My specific instruction.
Amended, yes.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court
But
to
there is no interim order, my lord.
take appropriate action. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಹೊಸ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಹೊಸ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Because they want to transfer the investigation to the
FIR
other
registered, my lord,
jurisdiction.
for case and counter case in different police stations.
You, all right, charge sheet challenge file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
ಮಲ್ಪೆ jurisdiction ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಮಲ್ಪೆ
Liberty-
jurisdiction investigation
yes.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lord, I will amend it. Let the petition
interim
be-
order ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Interim order is not there. My lord, charge sheet is not yet filed. That is my specific.
My submission may kindly be
Number.
recorded.
I will
my
record
lord.
his submission.
Please, my lord. Charge sheet is
I will
submitted
pass
to
on.
the
I will
court.
seek instruction from the party.
Take instruct.
Please.
Party,
My lord, she is very
yes.
specific.
We will dispose it, reserving liberty to
Third party advocate, I will.
file charge sheet. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Pass over.
Please.
ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes. Interim order iದ್ರೆ I will continue it. I will permit amendment.
28, my lords, I am for the impleading applicant. Similar matters, my lords, WP 22729 of 23, my lords.
Hmm.
This is the matter wherein
Copy is not yet served, my lord.
I had served it through email yesterday, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ physical copy
The
ಕೊಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ?
physical ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I couldn't go to their office yesterday evening. my lord.
Oh.
I was very much present in.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಳೆ also very much present. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Yes. Day after tomorrow, Friday. Serve it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
Number
ಇವಾಗ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸೇಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್
Tag this
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
petition along with WP
ISR allowed, my lord.
wait, sir, 22729 of 2023. List the matter on next Tuesday. Fresh matter.
22729 is directed to be listed on 28/8.
My lord, till then interim order.
Both, wait, sir. Tuesday, yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
One
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ-
petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
ಇದೆ
interim
ಇದೆ
order.
ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು petition ಇದೆ total?
Total
Total
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
7
ಏಳು ಇದೆ,
petitions are
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
7ರಲ್ಲೂ interim order
Total
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the light of the interim order,
FIR, my lord. Further investigation.
further investigation in the light of the interim order subsisting in all cases, in all, same complainant,
Same, my lords.
in all cases where the parties to the list are the same. Tag this petition along with so on.
IA may be allowed, my lords.
Then let him come on record. Iವಾಗ he will agree, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, all
For
IA,
the
sir.
reas- the learned counsel for the impleading applicant submits that in all the cases where he has filed an impleading application, the same is allowed. In that light, the impleading application so and so and IA so and so stands allowed. Petitioner to amend the cause title and file an amended cause title in the next 2 days. Then we'll post it later.
28/8
List
connected
the matter on
matters, sir.
28/8.
Please.
Yes,
Great.
next. Yes, Jagdish. Atrocities Act.
There is no whisper about the fact that they knows my caste and therefore the assault has happened on my caste.
Frequently, I have
This is the
given a
first time I am listening where ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ crime register ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋದು. There for the asking it is done and we have to write unless there is intention, there is knowledge. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. That I know. Yes, sir. What is the ground, sir? Tell me.
Please, my lord. Well, the complaint is lodged by my landlord, my lord. Where that incident is happened, I was.
Your landlord.
Please, my lord.
Ah.
I went for agricultural work, my lord. And in the evening that my incident have been happened, my lord. While I'm celebrating along with my friends that Deepavali, a cracker, busting of crackers. my lord. In that time, my lord, the opponent party, Prakash, have been intervened and.
That is landlord.
He is not a landlord, he is a neighboring village.
Neighboring village.
Neighboring village person. He is a bypasser on the road, my lord.
Bypasser on the road.
Yes. He passing on the road and he causing obstruction for our celebrations and questioning.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, then there was he replied that I was engaged by the landlord for agricultural work. We are celebrating the festival. In the circumstance, my lord, immediately the said person, my lord, he being
So
a
the
panchayat
accused
member-
who is a bypasser on the road has hurled abuses against you.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
And
Yes.
then not only that, my lord, subsequently I have been secured and safeguard to avoid the other consequences. I've been taken inside the farmland by my landlord. my lord. Then after, my lord, after some time.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ offenses ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Subsequently I made a representation because my landlord is not aware that I belongs to so and so caste. When as I aware.
Landlord is not aware.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಿಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎ ಪಾಸರ್ ಬೈ ಶುಡ್ ನೋ.
No, lad. I have made a representation that I have sustained the injury at the hands of.
ಇಂಜುರಿ ಯಾರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ? ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ನಾನು ಈ ತರ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಐ ಮೇಡ್ ಎ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ದಿ SP. So that my representation is not at all considered. Simply they have issued the endorsement that already crime has been registered.
Correct. We'll answer it. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
That's the thing.
Even there they did not state in the representation.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Page annexure A, page 14, given to.
ಇದು 15547 of 24 ಅದೇನಾ?
16340.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 163 ಅದು ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿವ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಡಿಷನ್?
ಅದನ್ನು 15547 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Yes.
11223. Yes sir.
Even
But for once you have acted correctly.
Annexure D, page 23.
23.
Yes.
42 is the endorsement. ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳು.
Written to Alok Mohan IP, there with number police.
ಬಂದೆ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 1 minute sir. Life threat to me, mother, son, so instigation. Instigation of Prakash. Yes sir. Where is the representation?
Representation is annexure G ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು? To Alok Mohan.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ದಿ DGIG.
All right. ಈಗ complaint
it has been referred to.
ನಿಮ್ 386 of 23 is your complaint.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
And then, my lord, I made a representation on 2011-23. Then handwritten in page number 34, my lord. The typed copy at.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
representation ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's all right. If what is your representation for?
ನಾನು SC ಜನಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನಗೆ ಈ ತರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಈಗ if I give a finding that a passerby without intention and not knowing you, that you belong to so and so.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ವೀರ್ ಸಾಗೋದ್ರ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯವರು ಅಂತಾನೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
You said he is a passerby.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಂತ ನಾವಲ್ಲಿ ಪಟಾಕಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅವರು ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಈ ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್, ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಒಂದು 8 ಜನ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು.
If it is only FIR, charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ if they find in the investigation that it is to be invoked, they will invoke.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Charge sheet has been
filed already.
Without mentioning all this. Charge sheet ಆಗಿರೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I filed this petition and so on. My representation in 2011-22-23.
Now the charge sheet is filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I will have to order further investigation if addition of offense has happened.
My representation is prior to.
It's over. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ already.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ representation ಗೆ ಬೆಲೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sir, now I cannot say that you should add those offenses unless I direct further investigation. Your representation has spent itself, it's over now. Charge sheet number
an endorsement stating that
the charge sheet
on 12.
Charge sheet copy ಕೊಡಿ.
On 1/12/23, there is an endorsement. That endorsement I have been challenged before the honorable court.
That's all right, sir. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 10/6/24.
Recently they have filed a charge.
Recently they have filed. But now if I have to add direct addition of offenses, I cannot straight away do it unless I.
In fact, his representation to Director General of Police, where he is making allegations that his case has not been registered. Your Lordship may see that representation. There is no whisper even in that representation to the extent that incident happened because he belongs to a particular caste.
Your Lordship kindly see
Annexure D, my lord, page 23.
Politically motivated.
Annexure G ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. Annexure G ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ?
Yes sir.
Superintendent of Police.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Annexure G, page number 34. ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. On 2011-23 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes sir.
Representation to DG is on 14/11.
Now 2011-23. ಅವರ ಮಗ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಗಡಿ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ
ನಾನು SC ಜನಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು.
ಜನಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸಂಜೆ
ಸೋಣಿಸು ಮಾಡುವ ಅದ್ವ್ಯಾಸ ಬಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಹೊಡೆದು ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಬೈದು ಹೊಡೆದು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾನು ಭರತ ಎಂಬ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತನ ಜೊತೆ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಬಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಆಟ ಆಡಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಬೈಲಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಗಿರಿಪುರದ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಸೇರಿದ್ದ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರು ಬಂದು ನಾನು ಯಾರು ಎಂದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ವೀರಸಾಗಿದವನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀಲಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಂದಾಗ ಎಂದಾಗ ಅವ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಹೊಡೆದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶೀಲಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಮನೆಯೊಳಗಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ನಡೀರಿ ಎಂದರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಕಾಶಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಪಳ್ಳಿದ ಗಿರಿಪುರದ ಹುಡುಗರನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿದರು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಗೇಟ್ ತೆಗೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದಿವೆ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಅಟ್ಟಾಡಿಸಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 5 ಜನರಿದ್ದವರು ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ 65-70 ಜನ ಸೇರಿ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ದೊಣ್ಣೆ, ಮರದ ರಂಬೆ, ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ರಾಡ್ನಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಶೀಲಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ತಾಯಿ ಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರ ಮಗ ಭರತನ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಕದ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಎಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಆಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ದೂರ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಯಿಸಿ ಬರಬೇಕೆಂದು ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀಲಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದರಿಂದ ಆಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಜೀಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋದರು. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ನಂಬರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ನನಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದರು. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನನಗೆ ಬೂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒದ್ದು ಮೂಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರಿಸಿದರು. ಶೀಲಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಡ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಎಂದು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಪಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೇ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಳಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಆಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದರು. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಳಿ ನನಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದ 65-70 ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ನನಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒದ್ದು ಹೊಡೆದು ಅಷ್ಟೂ ಜನರ ಮುಂದೆ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಅವಮಾನಿಸಿದರು. ನಾನು SC ಜನಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದವನು. ನಾನು ತೋಟದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು 2ನೇ PUC ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಬಹಳ ಎದುರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗಲಾಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಜನರು 65-70 ಜನರಿದ್ದ ಕೆಲವರು ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಬಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದರೆ ಅವನ ತಲೆ ಕತ್ತರಿಸಿ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಎದುರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/11/23 ನಡೆದ ಘಟನೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಶೀಲಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರ ತೋಟದ CCTVಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳ ತನಿಖೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೂ ಅವ್ಯಾಸದ್ದೆಗಳಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಬೈದು ಕುಡಿದ ಅಮಲಿನಿದ್ದ ಪ್ರಕಾಶಪ್ಪ, ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇತರರು 65-70 ಜನ ಕುಡಿದು ಅಮಲಿದ್ದವರು ಕರೆಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದೊಣ್ಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮರದ ರೆಂಬೆ, ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ರಾಡ್ನಿಂದ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದು ಮಾರಣಾಂತಿಕ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಯಿಸಿ ಬರಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದರು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದರೆ ನೋವಿನಿಂದ ನಾನು ಸಾಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಕೈ ನೋವು ಮತ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟು ಬರೆಯಲು ಕಷ್ಟವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ 14/11/23 ನಡೆದ ಘಟನೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ವಿಳಂಬವಾಗಿ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ನಾಟ್ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ ಜಾತಿ ನಿಂದನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ದಿವಸ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್?
ಅದೇನೆ 2011 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತದ್ದು. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಏನು
2011 ಓದಿದ್ ನೀವೀಗ?
ಹೌದು,
2011 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ
ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಷರ ತೋರಿಸಿ, ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಷರ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಯು ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್, ನಿಜ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನೋಡಿ 3-1 R&S ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
R&S ಇದೆ.
ನೋ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್, ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರನೇ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಹಂಗೆ I will not permit all that.
No.
Other things they have done, yes, they will face it. Not atrocities ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Merely because you belong to that caste, it can't be included.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು R&S ಅದು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ZDN ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Obstructs or prevents a member of a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe in any manner with regard to.
You can't read that in isolation. First ಮೇಲ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ Section 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, who are not being a member of a scheduled caste or scheduled tribes puts any inedible or obnoxious substance.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದಲ್ಲ.
Probably he can bring the offense under Section 3(2)(VA). Even for that, he has to say, because I belongs to.
Because he was that, he has been hurled abuses or hit, ಅದಾಗಬೇಕು. Merely making a statement that yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಗ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಅಂತ
ಹಿಂಗೆ ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬೈದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ. In the altercation, it has
ಹೊಡಿವಾಗ
happened.
ಯಾರು ನೀನ್ ಇಂಥ ಜಾತಿಯವನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು ಈ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಹೆಂಗ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
Act ಅಲ್ಲ, interpretation of the act also is that way. You see Hitesh Verma's judgment. It can't be that way. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸಾಕು, I would have directed addition by further investigation.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 15
ಎಲ್ಲೂ
years
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತನೂ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ದಿ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದು 15
True.
years ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
If it is needed,
ಆ ಥರ
see,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
alteration of charge can happen at any time.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಆ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
No,
But
sir.
ನಾನು
Or further
ಅಲ್ಲ,
investigation
earlier-
direct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
But even the
addition of the charge.
representation, my lord, both representation doesn't whisper. He has to say at least by knowing because it belongs to this caste, they have done it.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತದ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವು
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊರತು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೀಗ ಅವ್ರು ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬೇರೆ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 324 ಇದೆ, 326 ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. You want atrocities to come in, difficult.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 15 ಏನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Absolutely, sir, no problem. But there should be some substance to do it. Now charge sheet is also filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ representation ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
What order have you passed on this representation?
The representation, my lord, if your lordship see the representation, stricto sense, it is an allegation against the police officials.
No, that's all right. What order has been passed on this?
The number annexure J, my lord, page 42.
ಹಿಂಬರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಂಬಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ದಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಜೇನ
ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಸದರಿ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ
Now I cannot, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ earliest point of time itself I have given my representation, my lord.
Sir, now the circumstances, charge sheet is filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ.
So what? ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು
10-6 you have filed.
Investigation has been completed, then charge sheet has been filed.
1 minute, sir. 21-6.
Yes.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ 21-6 ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ. 10-6 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಮ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹಿಂಬಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಹಿಂಬರನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 21/6 ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I have filed on 6th June itself.
6th June.
By serving a copy on them.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ತಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್
ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್?
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾವು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. Yes. Now if it has to be added, there should be direction to Marital ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but when is both representation does not whisper to that extent, my lord, that it is being done because
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಐ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಸರ್ಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಎಂಡಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
that I will answer. What was your prayer and endorsement? But situation is charge sheet is filed now. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Friday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ZDN ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Obstructing of that or prevents of any member of so and so with regarding any manner with regard to using of that common property resources, road ರಸ್ತೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Violence or whatever has taken place. Let's see.
ZDN ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Friday, let's see. Yes. Just on Friday.
ಅದು ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಎರಡೂನು ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು 3 and 4 ಇಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಟು ದಿ ಇದು. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ WP 16340. ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಇನ್ whose land the second petitioner, the petitioner in 15-15547.
Same complaint.
ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಸೊ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿವ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ. ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
107 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
107 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
That is only.
ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ನಾವು ಆ ಹುಡುಗನ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದದ್ದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಕೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದು ವಾರ
Yeah.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ರಿಟ್ ಎಸ್. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes,
ಎಸ್.
that can be disposed of.
No, we'll state. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners instituted under under section 107 of the CRPC. ನಾಡಿದ್ ಮಾಡು.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಡು. ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I will allow that petition.
Yes.
Yes. Day after tomorrow.
Hearing for petitioner, my lords. Kindly have it short accommodation, my lords, on Monday.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list on 19th.
My lords,
19th.
my lords, the case is on 14th August, my lord.
No problems. 19th, yes. 3% ಇತ್ತ.
No, my lords, my main prayer is not that, my lords. My main prayer is to quash entire proceeding.
No,
my lords.
yes, 19th. Next.
My lords, 19 in the fresh master list, my lord.
Huh?
Fresh master's list.
Yes, 19th.
Not page 193, on the same issue, not NCLT says not everything should be audited. Now that the first accused who is said to have not misappropriated has been arrested. Not he has been subjected to custodial interrogation. Page 193, my lord will find.
Who are you?
But I am the accounts in charge, my lord, of the hospital.
Accused number 2.
My mother is a director. There is dispute between my mother and my lord, our partner, which has ended, which has gone up to my lord, NCLT at page 190.
Road Hospital.
Please. My mother and not the
Where
complainant,
did the complainant relinquish everything?
but he claims not that,
Where did he relinquish all his rights in the hospital?
but he has not,
Then how did you take over everything?
no, she has not taken over.
Then?
Issue is pending, not with reference to his 50% share, not in NCLT at page 193, your lordship will find.
Let's see.
Not his case, not
Let
that,
the respondent come.
not now, not allegation in this complaint is, not that first accused, not has taken certain money.
Yes, that is what.
Please. No, I am not representing the first accused. He is
Then
now
if
arrested.
Accused number 2, you are A2.
Please, my lord.
It's all right. Let
He is head of administration.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by, when do you want? 27th. 27th.
But I have been cooperating with the investigation. No?
Cooperate. sir.
I also appeared before them and I have
Bail
cooperated.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Anticipatory bail.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 27th. Yes.
32.
Petitioner in this case. But the petitioners are the retired executive engineers of BBMP, my lord. My lord, the first petitioner retired in 2011 and the second petitioner retired in the year 2014, my lord. My lord, an FIR have been registered against the petitioners on 20th/8/2020 for an offence punishable under section 13(1)(c), 13(2) and 406, 409 of 34 of IPC, my lord. My lord, the allegation is that, my lord, one tender was awarded to Messrs. Gayatri Resource Recovery Private Limited for establishing of power plant generating out of the waste, my lord.
Criminal law and limitation ಬರಲ್ಲ.
The criminal law limitation, my lord, in this case, my lord, they are retired in 2011 and 14.
ಅದೇ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Judicial
4
proceedings.
years
my lord, the
4 years departmental inquiry ಮಾತ್ರ.
The word used is judicial proceedings.
Oh,
my lord.
no.
Judicial proceedings means any officer who is presiding over the matter, my lord. So. my
It
lord,
will not touch the crime. Departmental inquiry, yes. 4 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
my lord, even otherwise, my lord, the first petitioner retired in the year 2011. In fact, my lord, in the year 2008, he cancelled the tender awarded to the Messrs. So and so because they have not established the firm. And my lord, based on that, my lord, he approached the same secretary and he has given granted a stay pursuant to which.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
No, my lord, they have not established and they have wound up and they went away in
ಈಗ
2014.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord,
FIR ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
FIR ಅಷ್ಟೇ. And now police notice have been issued, my lord. Police notice is at annexure E and E1.
4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಈಗ ACB ಗಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
Counsel Sri Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 1 HCGP 2. ಯಾರು BBMP ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
BBMP Pawan, my lord, because he has given 17 year
Counsel Sri
permission.
Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice to the third respondent. List the matter next eighth in the fresh matters list.
Lord, I'm
Petitioner to
seeking
serve set of papers upon the council forthwith. The notices so issued to the petitioners for appearance shall remain state till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Orders. 33.
In this case, my lord, judgment has been already passed, my lord.
Already passed.
Yes, my lord.
Council for the petitioner submits that the proceedings are closed before the concerned court in pursuant to the direction by this court in the subject petition. Therefore, the communication is left unanswered.
So bless.
Withdrawal. Statement of objections is so vacating stay.
I have filed, madam, I have filed, and I have served the copy on the first respondent fully.
There is no representation on behalf of the yaar hakirodu vacating stay?
Vaira read there.
There is no representation on behalf of the respondent who has filed an application seeking vacation of the interim order. List after 2 weeks.
Interim order can read.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
36.
In terms of the memo,
37.
Those 36 minutes. Liberty may be granted to.
whatever you have said in the memo. Yes.
Lord, C number 37, opinion for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. The matter has been settled, my lord. I'll take hand summons and I'll keep both the parties present tomorrow.
Senate counsel for the petitioner submits the matter has been settled between them and would keep the and you report settlement on the next date. Therefore, the petitioner is permitted to take out permitted to serve the complainant by way of hand summons.
Let me post it tomorrow, my lord.
Nale,
On Ibro present.
Friday.
Tomorrow, my lord, please. Ibro ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
All right, tomorrow at 2:30.
Grateful.
Yes. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. Furnishing of petition copy R2.
Since partition suit is pending, Lord, the allegation is not the second respondent's wife alleged to have not the committed this.
Emergent notice. Steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Interim order, Lord.
No. So a week's time is granted.
Date
to-
may model.
A week's time is granted to do the needful. Registry to put up immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes, next. Immediately. Next,
39.
in terms of,
40.
I take time to come by the office objection, my lord. Matter is already settled.
settled, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ objection?
One office objection is pending.
All right, settlement when do you report?
Once office objection complied,
ಆಮೇಲೆ settlement ಆಗೋದು ಅಂತ. Very good. Yes. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Yes.
kindly permit me to file the joint memo.
Whatever you want to. Yes.
41.
I paid for respondent number 2, my lord. Notice ಸರ್ವಣಾಗಿದೆ ಮಾಡುವ. I press time 1 week ಮಾಡುವ. ಗಲತ್ file ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Enter ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ matter? List on the list on 22nd. Next. 22nd, 21st.
42.
Respondent number 2 is the police inspector. Offense is 399 402 presented by state malad. There is one need for
ಏನ್ maintainability ಯಾಕೆ? Memo for conversion at flat
42. Serial.
42.
Respondent-
R2 ಯಾರು sir?
Police inspector.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. List after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier, stands extended to the next date of hearing.
53.
What memo for conversion?
Person, it is filed under 482, it could have been filed as per the office memo, could have been filed as a writ petition as such,
Conversion illa, you file the fresh petition.
much okay.
Office objections, que maintainability stands sustained. As the learned counsel submits, the petition is erroneously preferred. Deserving liberty, if he so desires to prefer any petition,
Kindly
the
order
petition
to-
stands disposed, yes.
Order to return the.
Even
settlement
the learned, the registry is directed to return all the originals appended to the petition, comma, if any. Forthwith, next.
44.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
My lords.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
They've already filed a wakalat on 26/7.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Not aware, my lord. This is the online copy.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
26/7.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ. Next.
My lords, interim order stay.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lords, they are aged people. There are no allegation against them.
Who has issued notice?
My lords.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Next.
For the petitioners, the investigation papers are awaited.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
As the interim order illa, some strongly worded Facebook post stay that is the only allegation.
Irli, yes. List on, ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Registry to put up the matter immediately after the service of notice upon the second respondent without a memo from the court. Next.
Just a miss. Request for specific date tunes.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ನಾ? Yes.
46.
Your lordship was pleased to direct them to secure the investigation.
Sir, furnishing of PF, second respondent. Notice ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, ತಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ last time. But investigation papers.
Yes, madam.
Regarding accused number 1 and 2, my lord, there is no stay from
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
P3 to P5. Your lordship was pleased to grant stay, my lord.
Accused 3 to 5.
Please.
That's okay.
But, my lord,
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
respect of.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. Investigation papers.
Please, ma'am.
Bless the matter on, bless the matter on 8th. Yes.
Please. Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall stand extended to the next date of hearing.
Great.
47.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second
Sir, I
respondent.
may be permitted to submit a requisition letter dated 1/7/2.
What requisition?
On the permission asked by the, it's a non-cognizable offense. My lord. The, on the requisition letter, the
ಈಗ interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
interim order ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
But it's covered by judgment, my lord.
ಓ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್.
Permitted ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Permitted.
Permitted ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ permitted ಅಂತ?
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ನರ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, look into this.
Please, ma'am. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Copy now I am receiving.
If it is only this, it will go. ಏನ್ ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಬರೀ permitted ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? After writing so many judgments. The petitioner is before this court. What's your name?
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕೇಯನ್.
So and so. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Complainant is not notified.
There was a
No, no, yes, yes. List the matter immediately after receipt of notice upon the complainant. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of. I thought they were the complainants. Without hearing complainant, we will not quash it. Next.
Lord, I appear in the petition. My lord, we will serve the copy and summons you have taken and summons, my lord.
File it in the registry.
Please,
My lord, I'm appearing for R2 in this case, my lord. My
Learned
name will
counsel
be-
so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent.
But the matter may be passed over, my lord. Interim order, we need to argue on interim order.
Or
My lord, I need to seek instructions
List the
as well.
matter on
Yesterday night
Tuesday.
they have served the copy, my lord.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Settlement.
respondent number 2, my lord.
376, my lord.
Offense.
376 and 4 and 5 of.
Poxo.
Poxo.
ಏನ್-
16 years.
Respondent number 2.
16 years as on the date of offense, my lord. ಈಗ 2 months ಆಗಿದೆ.
No, no, I am not settling all these cases.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no. This is, my lord.
16 ವರ್ಷದ I will not settle, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Don't even make that attempt.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Now 2 months
Yeah, ma'am.
remains.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
2 months ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ತಿಂಗಳು. 18 ಆಗ್ತದೆ sir.
Filing of
18
affidavit also.
18 complete ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ sir.
So,
No, 1 month, 2 months.
They are ready.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
you got married or
ಅಲ್ಲ,
what was
they
that?
Already boy baby is there.
Huh?
Already baby is there.
They are
Together with
present
that, they
also.
are-
Did I ask?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Don't argue to the gallery. Yes.
Respondent.
affidavit ಕೂಡ ready.
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, victim and parents also they are.
No, no, sir.
Because
No.
And
child
victim,
is-
Those 17, don't project that order for everything. Yes, Jagdish.
victim is
look into it.
residing with,
Maybe.
Accused house, my lord.
He is in custody.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
No.
Victim
And
also
they are
has
close
come.
relative, my lord. They are close
Maybe
relative and they are going to get.
Less than
married.
16 years on the date of the
ಅಲ್ಲ
incident.
No, my lord.
16
Complete ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, my lord.
Alright.
not
One-
less than.
Just
No, no.
18 complete ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
No,
ಅಲ್ಲ above 16 ಇದಾರೆ as on the date.
no, sir. Come out clean in
My
the
lord,
trial
what-
anyway. It will be acquittal. You
My
come
lord,
out clean.
one more point is there, my lord. At the time of that 17.5 year, my lord, one of the certificate been submitted, but according to mass card, it is telling that this is 16 year, but 17.5 year already been over. It was the time when it was the.
That's a matter of trials.
No, my lord.
Age ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ it's a matter of trial. There is
for
a
that-
document, if there is a document that is unambiguous, then yes. If you still dispute that, it's a matter of trial.
Because me is respondent to number 2, my lord, because I am suffering.
Parents, my
because
lord, they were, because the.
I don't have
impact
any
of that,
parents.
Victim, my lord.
No, sir.
Only one girl, my lord, because
What can be done?
no parent, my lord, because
No, you'll get acquitted, no problem. Why are you worried?
no,
You
my
will
lord.
turn hostile, there will be no evidence, you will get acquitted. But settling the issue, no. Of an incident that you have, of act that you have committed when the victim was 15 years or 16 years.
16 being crossed, my lord.
Allah.
Was the time 16 moved.
Above 16. Now, my lord, because
No, no, no,
17
don't
year
even
and
ask for
10 months.
settlement, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ now, my lord, 17 years 10 months.
ಇವಾಗ ಸರಿ, ಈಗಲೂ 18 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವಾಗ 16 ಇದೆ. 16 year 1 month ಇದೆ.
No, sir. Yes, no more persuasion. Yes, let's next week. Jagdish, look into that. Below 16 ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ will not do it. Yes,
ಇದು above 16 ಇದೆ.
no problems. Yes, next.
16 year, 10 months, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. Yes,
Because I am completely suffering.
next week, sir. Yes.
Yes.
List on 8th. Jagdish, look into it. Yes,
Serial number 15, my lord.
50.
Actually, I had moved the memo saying that the matter has been settled. Actually,
ಏನು offense?
there is 498 year.
All right.
No, the other point is, my lord, the respondent number 2 is not, right now, she is not ready.
When do you
Maybe
want?
yesterday she. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್
ಆಯ್ತು sir. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the talks of settlement have failed ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಬೇಡ, it is still going on ಅಂತಾನೆ
ಆಯ್ತು
ಇದೆ.
sir. Talks of settlement are still on. In the meantime, the office objections be complied with. You can move a memo. Yes. Next.
My lord, my lord, I'm R2 in this matter. The jurisdictional police had informed me that there's a stay in the matter on perusal of case status. I have moved for Form A and Form B, which is. yet
Your
to be-
respondent in person?
Number 2. Yes, respondent in person.
Petitions.
The notice has not yet been served on me, my lord.
Serve a copy on the council. Yes.
I'll call sense.
The so and so. You appeared before the committee?
Not yet, my lord. Today, yesterday only I filed the Form A, Form B, and they have said, I'll have. to
All right,
consider.
yes. The respondent in person submits that the permission to appear is pending before the court, pending before the registry. And would seek 2 weeks' time? 2 weeks?
Obliged.
Would seek 2 weeks' time to go through the papers, file objections, or make submissions as the case would be. Lest the matter on 3rd September. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Present the petitioner.
Kindly grant a week's time in this matter.
Home food.
Section 30 of the Presents Act.
Hey, what happened? The magistrate has rejected it. is
He
it?
rejected this act. But the
SP.
provision relating to an under trial now for home cooked food, according to me, is governed by section 30 of the Presents Act. That's how.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ madam?
Presents Act, the Presents Act.
Presents Act.
Karnataka Presents Act.
Karnataka. ಓದಿ.
No, I'll just pass. You're right. Court
ಅಲ್ಲ,
of.
ನೀವು ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ
No,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I'll just-
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Maintenance.
ಇದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ.
Maintenance of certain prisoners from private sources. A civil prisoner or an unconvicted criminal prisoner shall be permitted to maintain himself and to purchase or receive from private sources at proper hours food, clothing, bedding, or writing materials, books, newspapers, or other necessaries, subject to examination to such regulations as may be approved by the Inspector General. But this should have covered the issue. The learned magistrate relies upon the manual. But in fact, if I can request lordships to kindly peruse the order of the learned magistrate, he relies upon a manual which is not, of course, not issued pursuant to this provisions of the Rules Act.
What is maintainability issue?
Although they say, my lords, 226, 227, 482 we have filed. The reason is not, we also invoked Article 21 we said. Therefore, 226 is invoked. The office says.
It's not a 482?
No, read with 482. Because the order of the learned magistrate.
All right.
Now, what the learned magistrate does is, he relies upon a rule, my lords, which is under the manual, which is not statutory in nature strictly. May I request lordships to kindly see page 33, internal page 15. He quotes Rule 728, not set there,
Yes.
para 21. Under trial prisoners other than those for murder shall be permitted to retain their own clothing, bedding, footwear, and eating and drinking vessels, not food. Eating and drinking vessels like plates, spoons, cups, and religious emblems. This is the manual, obviously can't run counter to the statute. He also relies upon words. That was 301 diet chart prescribed under the correctional manual. But this correctional manual, which has been issued by the state government, are basically executive instructions for the purpose of proper conduct of the prisons inside. Now that if lordships are to see the correctional manual, prisons and correctional services manual.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಗಂಟೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, sir.
Here, Lord, they rely upon Rule 318, scale of diet.
Scale of diet.
Scale of diet. This is what he relies upon. Chapter 21, Rule 318 onwards. This is all, Lords, where you are unable to get it from your private sources and then you ask the jail authorities, number one. Number two, Lords, the rules and the act make distinction between a convicted prisoner and an under trial prisoner and a habitual offender, etc. Section 30, Lords, to my mind, subject to what lordships will say, treats an under trial prisoner separately and prescribes that it is open for him to seek private sources. Subject, of course, to the examination and regulation by the superintendent of jails. This is how, my lords, the entire case is, my lords, filed before your lordships. He had made some representation, petitioner before the superintendent of jail authorities. He was also examined by the doctor and he has given a certificate. Sir.
Where?
Yes, that is, that certificate, that contents of that has been extracted by the learned magistrate.
The learned magistrate says,
yes,
nowhere the doctor says he is in need of.
I'll just point out.
That's what I see.
You know, at page 12, internal page 12.
I am there, paragraph 16.
Is that is paragraph 16, last
Except
sentence.
generalized weakness.
No, no, what the medical officer says is, my lord, he certainly requires nutritious diet. No, my lord, he says that.
Sir,
at page-
every under trial,
Yes.
every citizen
Yes.
requires nutritious
No,
diet.
he died. He certainly requires. But here,
Clearly because a prisoner is poor, rich, influential, non-influential,
True, true.
actor, whoever it is.
no, certainly not.
He is ultimately an under trial.
No, I am not for a moment suggesting anything, my lord, that the status or the background of the under
No,
trial.
sir,
prisoner should be
ultimately, if he is in such need that his health is so deteriorating
Yes.
that it would definitely need special diet.
Yes.
Special doctors are there, they will prescribe
No, but
and the
this is
special
what
diet
I
will be given.
No, this is what I wanted to.
No, it is not Darshan or someone else
Yes.
that is involved. Saying every under trial, everybody will ask.
True, true.
Why everybody should be denied? Everybody will want
But
would
I
want
am not-
nutritious
Of
food.
course, not. This is something, my lord, is a question, my lord, which
No.
certainly can come to anyone's mind. But what I want to submit before your lordships is this.
No, how can we make such
No,
distinction?
distinction is only this much. My respectful submission to your lordships is.
Why everybody else who are under trial prisoners are also citizens, sir. They are also facing
No,
the same
certainly,
charge.
but I am not for a moment saying anything. I'm not for a moment. The Act, my lords, makes a distinction between an under trial prisoner and a convicted.
That's all. Convicted prisoner, under trial prisoner.
True.
Ishte distinction.
Distinction
act
Madi, my lord. Then section 30, which I have just brought before your lordships notice, does say that, my lords, it would be open for him to secure food from private sources. That is, my lords, is section 30.
Manual denies it.
Manual does not deny expressly. It does not expressly deny. It speaks of a dietary chart. Obviously, my lord, it has to be. It cannot be read in my lords, contrary to the provisions of the Act. It has to be read in harmoniously.
It may be that you are still an accused. You are not a convicted prisoner. You are an under trial prisoner. All right, but there are scores and scores of under trial prisoners who may even need better diet.
No, certainly, my lord. I would only put it across in this manner. I am today, my lords, have more than a right, made a request. This is a request which was made to the authorities.
True.
Now that it came to be contested, my lord, we have brought to the notice of lordship's notice section 30. It continues to be as a request even now, my lords. And my lord, the medical superintendent does indicate that there is some physical difficulty he is facing and he
No,
requires.
that's what is I've seen this. What
Other
is-
now clarity.
What is indicated is general weakness.
Gender, bed rest and nutritious diet. And that is something, Lord, which I thought I'll appeal to your lordships, Lords. But if they can explain that, Lords, and provide whatever is required to him, Lords.
No, what is
subject to-
required according to the doctor's advice, they will give. They don't deny any prisoner, be it you, be it somebody else. No,
If somebody is
No,
to.
merely because
No, merely that, Lord, I'll for a moment.
celebrity is in the prison.
No, I am not, no, not lordships may.
Yes.
Lord, I do not know whether it is an advantage or a disadvantage today. I do not want to say anything more on that, Lord. Whether actually
No,
that has
anybody-
become a
see,
disadvantage today.
It
being
is not, can't help. See, it is not that every citizen, every prisoner who comes
But he
before
should
the
also
court
be
would
treated
get,
like that.
unless his condition is so deteriorating. He is in a dilapidated condition completely where he
May I
cannot
make one
sustain.
request, lordships may kindly permit me to, lordships may kindly consider this.
Yes.
In the light of this.
30, I will answer. I will definitely answer.
No, that's, in the light of this certificate which has been issued,
Which certificate?
that same, Lord, which I referred to page, where he's internal page 12.
Alla, certificate, illu ani
Internal
matra?
page 12, no, the certificate, Lords, is not there.
Yes, what is the
He has
certificate?
referred to that certificate must be with the learned public prosecutor.
I just not. Certificate ಇದೆ. The first one.
No, this lordships will get it
two.
at page at 111.
Firstly, there is the hospital say there is no food poisoning.
111.
Innೊಂದು certificate. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
111.
There is one more.
111.
Yes.
But there is one more certificate.
ಬಂದೆ, Senior.
111 is during the time when he was staying. Last impression.
Currently is under treatment for severe back pain.
And viral fever.
Viral
generalized-
fever,
He has been
generalized
advised to
weakness.
continue medication supervision, bed rest and nutritious diet. I only want to make this request. Lord, lordships may
all that I'm requesting at this stage is, if they can consider this aspect at least, in consultation with the doctor to find out what is that because this is, he does say that he requires a different diet insofar as that is concerned. They can consider that to begin, I would, thereafter, if required, I will argue on that.
That will, others also should get this.
No, but
same
no,
treatment.
I'll put it across in this.
Unless
But
the
I don't know
certificate
whether-
of the doctor says, yes, it is to be like this.
No, I don't know whether others sometimes ask and they are provided with. I don't know.
No, that we don't.
That's, I
That
don't
I am
know
not
but
saying.
whether
That
sometimes
only Sirajuddin will know. Yes.
they must be in a position to tell whether such requests when made.
ಇದು ನೋಡಿ, this is the second one, 16/7/2024. Please, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. It's no food poisoning is what they say. Yes.
Why, food is not good, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ food poisoning ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
certificate.
ನೀವು
affidavit.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ Sirajuddin was convict prisoners, not under trial. He was telling food is so bad. ಈ ರಾಗಿ ಮುದ್ದೆ ಗೋಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆ ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, now this manual, my lord, is by virtue of the directions of the Supreme Court, this fresh manual, the new manual is issued. My lord, your lordship in the preamble would see. Business and Correction Service Manual. Kindly see the preamble, my lord.
May I just pass on?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ
Pursuant to the direction.
Manual.
Manual.
Senior has given it.
No, I've just passed. No, I've only given the relevant extracts. It does not contain the
manual.
So therefore, now the standards set are very high. Kindly see that.
Even for the diet?
Yes, yes, but dietary is also included. Kindly see the second page, my lord. Sarkari Adesha dated 7/1/2022.
7/1/22.
Yes, kindly see them, reference to writ petition 406/2013.
Yes.
Yes. There are certain guidelines and directions issued to the state governments. And therefore, this was brought into force. This manual was brought into force in the year 2020. It is not that, it is not in consonance with the act. So therefore, my learned friend cannot say that it cannot be.
Not in consonance with the act.
No, that's what he said, manual law, it
Really?
overrides, act
No,
overrides.
that
Yes.
we will answer.
Apart
Yes.
from that, my lord. Now, section 30 says, to such regulations as may be approved by the Inspector General. Now, there are two requests pending before the Inspector General. We will consider that. That's all. Now, this petition under 482 also may not be maintained.
I'll just put it across in this part. And I hope Lordships will consider this reasonable. My request, since now Mr. Public Prosecutor Leonard SPP says that they'll consider it, my request is Lordships may defer this matter by a week's time. If they are to consider, we will not press the petition. In case there is something difficult, I'll trouble your Lordships with one small argument.
If it needs interpretation, we will interpret.
Only if required.
Section 30 of the Presence Act does not indicate the procedure. It says it can be, but how is it to be regulated is only under the manual by way of guidelines.
Very well.
That is a statutorily accepted principle.
But I will assist you. I'll assist your Lordship.
Regulating that.
I will assist your Lordships as to what could possibly be one interpretation.
That's all right.
But if I'm sure, my lords, that they will be more humane towards me, more not retributive.
Why towards you? They should be humane towards every prisoner.
With everybody. No, I'm just saying, they let them be with everybody. I have come, all the time, I'm asking it as I made a request. Now that they have said that, I'm sure, my lord, they will be more empathetic, more humane.
We will not come in the way of their consideration.
If they,
but you want an interpretation, I will.
That, my lord, if only required, my lord, I'll argue.
Kindly, my lord, on 2 weeks' time, in the meanwhile, we'll pass orders.
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 They have to give food to me. I don't want orders from them.
Food ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
If they can give food along with the order, it's fine.
ಆ request ನ consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Let them consider, my only request is, let them consider it objectively, justly, in consultation with the.
Is the court going to?
With concern, only one request.
Yes, sir.
In consultation with the medical officer, let them consider it objectively. as a person, my lord, who requires. Adadmele, certainly, my lords, if they feel that it is not required, etc. If required, I'll argue, it's not matter to be resolved.
Yes.
But what have the other under
Other
trials done?
ಈಗ
They also would-
lords, insofar as this is concerned, but I will just.
Let them consider. If you want this court to answer,
But I had an.
it will be creating a divide between the rich,
certainly.
the poor,
this-
celebrity,
no, no,
ordinary
but
man.
no, I'll just bring to lords. It is not for the first time, but I'm just bringing to lords. It is not for the first time.
Instances ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, but I can certainly give instances. It is not for the first time.
Celebrities are given.
Not celebrity, not lordships may, sorry, please do not call me a celebrity. But I am today facing a very serious charge, and I have come before your lordships as someone who wants to, I use the word in the writ petition, centennial queue. Lordships are the repository of exposition of fundamental rights. And whenever an interpretation is called, it is expansion of the fundamental right and not curtailment. Here is a human being, my lord, I'm not a celebrity, I'm a human being who feels bodily requires some certain amount of food. He's made a request. And I don't think, my lord, that cannot be counted out of Article 21. Therefore, my lord, in fact, my lords, I just wanted to bring to lordships notice the concern of the courts always to under trial prisoners or to convicted prisoners. When COVID hit, my lord, lordships are aware, the first suo motu proceedings initiated by the Honorable Supreme Court was as how should the prisoners be segregated because of COVID. The concern of the court was not for people like outside, people like us, but for the persons who were inside the prison. In Lordship Justice Bobde's headed bench, my lord,
Even,
they gave number of directions.
even this court, sir.
This court,
Justice
Lord,
Oak's office also.
thereafter, my lord, the Honorable Chief Justice here, my lord, there were some directions to the High Court. What I'm ultimately trying to bring to Lordship's notice is, it is not a case where I have the media catches up it. Apart from those things, I'm just.
Sir, the court does not worry about
not the
what
court,
the
no.
media says. I am only telling, if you are asking, somebody else
Adhike,
also is entitled.
Therefore, my lord, I have one request.
Why rich?
In
poor
fact,
divide
lords,
this?
lordships may consider this case to see if section, if
answer
section, no, not that. If section 30 provides for it, and if any of them ask for it, are the jail authorities unreasonably denying it? Is something, Lord, on the contrary, lordships may have to ask them. The reason is this, Lord, it is not for the first time, Lord, that kind of requests are made. Number of requests are made for food, either because on account of health issues or on account of various other reasons. I'm sure, my lord, section 30 was envisaged for such purposes. Not to ensure that suddenly treat them as part of convicted prisoners. One uddesham object in they have put that across. That is something that I would request lordships to kindly interpret if required. But if they are to grant this, then we will.
Whatever they are saying, they will consider.
If they were to grant our request, then that question wouldn't arise.
All right. Yes, I will record that.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
The apprehension that what others will ask is something, my lord, which
No, I'm not saying.
occurred to my mind.
No. I'm not saying others will ask, so I am not denying.
No. What happens? How can there be a distinction? I completely agree with lordship.
You mistook my statement. I said, because if it is granted to you,
One
others will
person,
ask.
yes, that's
No,
that is
I'm not saying that. Why should it not be granted to
correct.
others?
That is a
Others, if it is to be granted to you, why this divide between the rich prisoner, poor prisoner, influential prisoner, political prisoner?
That will not happen, my lord.
They are all under trial prisoners.
Therefore, the object, if lordships have to see section 30, it is very carefully worded. What it says is, my lord, permit me to just say one sentence. It says, if you are unable to source it from private resources, the burden is then on the state to provide for the under trial prisoners. That's how that. Therefore, my lord,
if it is needed.
Our public, Mr. Beliappa must also bring to lordship's notice that if whether there have been any other such requests earlier and whether they have entertained it. If there have been precedents, let them also state that. My immediate recall goes to the Delhi Chief Minister, Lords. It became actually controversial. He asked for so many sweets, his sugar level went up and there was allegation. But it is a case where Lords, they do source private food, Lords, from home. Yes. That has been there.
Or consider Martin.
Please.
Next G and G1.
Heard the learned senior counsel, the Prabhulinga Navadgi appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner.
Notice it.
Yes. The first time. The learned SPP 1 accepts notice for the all the respondents.
First and second, not even.
First and 1 and 2. Innೊಂದು SHO,
Not I accept notice for third.
Counsel, Sri P. Prasanna Kumar, Special Counsel.
Please.
Special Counsel, Sri Prasanna Kumar accepts notice for the third respondent. Registry to print the names of the counsels. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 25/7/2024 by which the learned magistrate rejects the application of the petitioner filed under section 30 of the Karnataka Prisons Act for procuring home cooked food, bedding, and other requests as made in the application so filed before the concerned court. The learned senior counsel would submit that the concerned court has fallen in error by relying on has erroneously interpreted section 7 by placing reliance upon the Karnataka Prisons and Correctional Services Manual. It is a submission that the Prisons Act would override the manual of the kind that is now placed reliance on by the concerned court. The learned counsel, the learned learned SPP 1 at this juncture would submit that he has given representations seeking the very same relief, and the orders would be passed on the representations if 10 days time is granted. Orders represent 10 days time is granted. The issue needing an answer, the issue that is projected by the learned senior counsel needs an answer. Therefore, the matter is kept pending for the state for the respondents to consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law and place it before the court on the next date. Date I will give, yes. Yes, sir. 19th. 19th in the fresh matters list. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ. ಯಾವುದು? Objections qua maintainability stands overruled. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. 19th or 20th in the fresh matters list. 19th 400, 500. Yes. Next day, 20th in the fresh matters list. On merits, I have not said anything. We'll answer it later. When you pass an order, if necessary, we'll answer, as you said. We'll see. Well, definitely. That's all right. Yes.
On IA 53.
Vacating stay. All right. Really? 498A. 1 minute, but let's, yes. Mic use ಮಾಡಿ sir, ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, in respect of the 307, my lord, the respondent number 1 herein, they have not filed any regarding the wound certificate, but and I have filed the entire charge sheet, my lord, and kindly come to page number 34, my lord. The further statement of the respondent number 2 herein, that the from first sentence on 10/6/2023, my lord, our further statement has been recorded. Page number 35, my lord, the relevant from first sentence, my lord. ನಾನು ದೂರು ನೀಡುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಬರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದುದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ತೆ ತಬಸಮ್ ಜರೀನಾ ಬಾವ ಶಾಹಿದೂರ್ ರಹಮಾನ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 35 ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Ink page 35.
Please, man, please. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಗಾಬರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದುದರಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಬರಿ?
ಫ್ರಮ್
ವಿಚ್ ಲೈನ್ ಸರ್?
ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್
ಹಾ, ಗಾಬರಿ ಶುರು ಆಗದೆ ಗಾಬರಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ತೆ ತಬಸುಮ್ ಜರೀನಾ ಭಾವ ಶಾಹಿದ್ ರೆಹಮಾನ್ ನಾದಿನಿ ಸುಮ್ರಿನ್ ತಬಸುಮ್ ಆಕೆಯ ಗಂಡ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಲಿರವರ ಮೇಲೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದರೆ ಇವರುಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಸಂಸಾರವನ್ನು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಎಂಬ ದುರಾಲೋಚನೆಯಿಂದ ನಾನು ಇವರುಗಳು ಸಹ ನನಗೆ ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆಗೆ ತರುವಂತೆ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿ ಅವಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೆನು. This is the modus operandi of the respondent number 2. That means to say, if she puts pressure on the other family members of the petitioner, then they may set right the family issues. Before that, my lord, on the petitioner herein, he has filed a petition.
161 statement.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, he has filed the petition for dissolution of the marriage on, my lord, in OS number 6 of 2022, that your lordship will get it. My lord, the annexure of page number 50, my lord. My lord, on 4/3/2022 itself, my lord, he has filed the petition for divorce. My lord, for that, my lord, she entered appearance, she have filed the objection statement. My lord, later, my lord, she has filed the petition for restitution of conjugal rights. My lord, the alleged incident has been taken place on 9/4/2023, but she has lodged the complaint on only on the 16/4/2023, my lord. That too after that. But my lord, on the other hand, she wants to rejoin the petitioner, but she has lodged the complaint saying that he has assaulted it. But my lord, to evidence that fact, my lord, she has not produced any document to show before the investigation of it. That is the respondent number 1 here.
ಈಗ restitution pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
You want to rejoin? Why have you filed restitution if you don't want to rejoin? Whatever, if he has not withdrawn that, then how can you maintain all these together? You want restitution of conjugal rights, you allege 307 against the husband. But restitution ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Ample evidence ಇದ್ರು, why do you want to go back? You can't blow hot and cold. If there is harassment, there is torture, you still want to go back to that place. Lost faith. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನೇನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇತ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
If that is, kindly refer the matter to the mediation center.
I will refer to the mediation now that she has filed restitution of conjugal rights.
Please.
And all ella give a quietus to everything. If she is prepared to stay. Parvailla. See, for settlement and settling the dispute and living happily, there is no limitation. You can do it at any time. Now you try to strike out a settlement.
Please. Hasan, before Hasan be mediation center.
Hasan mediation.
Please.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner so and the counsel for the respondent. This court has granted an interim order of stay, protecting prosecution, protecting continuance of trial against Ermel.
Petition.
Eldermel.
Only one petition.
Only husband obrena.
Only. Other accused have been dropped, my lord.
Against the husband, as all other accused have been dropped of the offences. The squabble between the two has resulted in several proceedings. No, they will come for, I will tell, if it is not done, next day we will know what is to be. And against husband,
Please.
how do you take stay against husband?
Because, my lord, in the earlier, my lord, your lordship was pleased to grant other.
Wait. Now, there is no problem to settle.
Please.
If he doesn't come forward for settlement, we will see.
Certainly. Please.
Both of you settle.
Please.
So it's analysis. Several proceedings. One, seeking dissolution of marriage by the husband. The other, seeking restitution of conjugal rights by the wife. And the present proceeding for offence punishable under section 498A 307 in 307 of the IPC. Though there is no ingredient that would lead to the offence under section 307 of the IPC to give a quietus to the dispute between the two, in the light of the aforesaid proceeding of restitution of conjugal rights filed by the wife, I deem it appropriate to direct the parties to explore the possibilities of a settlement by appearing before the Hassan Mediation Center on
Next week,
August 8th,
please.
August 16th. August 16th. Let's this.
Holiday.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಜಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ mostly. August 14th.
Please.
August 14th, list this matter on 20th in the fresh matters list to report settlement if any.
Please.
Till such time. Otherwise we'll see later.
Please. Interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Before,
Purna Prasad.
My lord.
Vacating stay. Yes, sir.
The previous hearing date, my lord, lordship had ordered for the IO report.
What IO report?
Regarding
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಾಗಿರೋದು?
stay ಇದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ, ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಫೇಕ್.
ಫೇಕ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡು, ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ IT ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವರು ಲೋನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ 1 year EMI ಕೂಡ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್?
ನಾವು ಜಸ್ಟ್ one submission my lord.
ನಾವು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಫೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಕೂಟೊಳ್ಳೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
You are the auction purchaser, is it?
No, I am the regular purchaser.
Regular purchaser.
ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ. Where is the question of I losing out? And my lord, I work as a general manager in a reputed healthcare IT company. ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಚುವಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಆತರ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದ ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, just the background of the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Sometimes some things happen for the first time.
my apologies.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ my lord, the fact ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ,
ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
the building was constructed and on the building the name of the building was changed.
By whom?
By the seller and the other accused. Name of the building change ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೂಡ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ G001 ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ F001 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ನೀವು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಸೇಮ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಈಸಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಏನೇ ಮಾಡುದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸೆಟಪ್. ನಾವು ಹೋದ್ರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
ಚೇಂಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನೇಮ್ಗೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಲೋನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ ಬಂದ್ವಿ, ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ವಿ. ಓಕೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೂರು ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಚೂರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದ್ ಮನೆ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಲೀಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಢೀರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗು.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್.
ಲೋನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಸರ್? About what?
The question is
ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ?
Verify the documents and the loan will be granted. Further, my lords, they fail to pay the EMI. That is when we get alert and we verify, we get to know that until 1 year where he paid the EMI, the amount was transferred from the other accused, who was the mediator in between. So every EMI was not paid by him. In the account statements they have filed.
Who has paid the EMI?
Yes, paid the EMI, but every day, the day of the payment of the EMI, it was transferred from the other accused, that is Arunachala, who is none other than the mediator. And the said impersonated account was operated by Arunachala himself. He's a mediator, Malad. Why will the mediator send him the money every month?
There is no such transfer.
And such,
There are only
I'll
2,
point
3
out
transfers.
their
Wait,
account
let it
statement.
finish. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
I'll point out in their account statement itself, my lords. Their account statement on page number 37, my lords, of their petition. My lords may see in the column, my lords,
Promissory note, 37 ಅದೇನೆ. Page 37.
Please, account statement.
Account statement.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ additional documents ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಯಾವ additional documents?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲ.
Who has filed? You have filed?
ಹಾ.
State has filed vacating stay also. ಹೇಳಿ.
Page 37, date 10/6. In 9767 of 23.
No, sir.
Yes, they have produced the documents. I have the copy, my lord. Even
ಯಾವ್ದು
the state has the
additional
copy.
document ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡು matter.
ಎಸ್ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
I'll check it out, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು additional documents ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lord, that's what.
They have served to us, it's the state also.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನು? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Hold my.
Page 37, my lords, date 10/6/22. 30,000 has been sent from Arunachal. 11/6, 50,000. Arunachala is the mediator. Next
He pays
page,
the EMI, is it?
he sends to the petitioner, petitioner pays to the bank. And
Oh,
that.
the routing is like this.
Exactly, madam. The entire amount will be credited to the impersonated account. It will be operated by Arunachala. Arunachala in turn sends to the petitioner. Petitioner pays the EMI. My lord, there is
No, my lord. I
this
have-
this property was earlier mortgaged to SBI Bank. The entire building is with the position of SBI Bank.
Who's the borrower there? SBI?
My lords, that we are not aware, my lords.
Your federal bank?
Please, my lords.
IKF.
IKF.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
IKF Finance.
ಐಕ್ಯ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್.
My lord, there were 2-3 brokerage ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಮಾಡೋದು 2 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. Nothing beyond that. I have paid 12 EMIs. 12 entries ಇಲ್ಲ. I am ready to produce all this statement also. Moreover, my lord, my only contention is, I am also affected person. ನನಗೂ ಮೋಸ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಮೋಸ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
My lord,
Where is your complaint?
my complaint, I have not produced it, but I have made a representation to the.
Where? We'll direct that also to be registered. Where is it?
I'll produce it tomorrow, my lord.
Why have you not produced it along with the petition?
My lord, when the petition came to me, I asked the same thing for the first.
Madam.
The only thing is when the
Dates list. Friday ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, produce it.
I'll
Just on second
Yes, my lord.
day of tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ matter of trial. ಕಷ್ಟ.
I have produced, I have given the complaint.
Next. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
The issue which I have raised in this petition, Lord, needs that a law has got to be laid down. With almost on daily basis, every
Mike.
day,
ಅನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? yes.
well, this issue is propping up every day during trial, not only before the magistrates, but also before the sessions court. But I shall just give your lordship in 2 or 3 sentences, a few facts of the case. Well, charges came to be framed by the Lawrence Session Judge for certain offences under different enactments. Ultimately, my lord, the accused before this court would seek for an order of discharge. And this honorable court would pass an order striking down the charges that were framed under different enactments and would direct the Lawrence Session Judge to redraft the charges.
That is done.
That is done. And that order, which came to be passed by your lordship in that petition, my lord, virtually came to be confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
Oh,
ಕೊಡಿ.
in an ancillary proceedings, they did it. But the Supreme Court would impliedly confirm the order and direct the Lawrence Session Judge to proceed to frame the charges as directed by this honorable court. ಇದು backdrop.
Five charges. Oh,
Kindly go to page 8, madam.
in detail it is considered.
ಹೌದೌದು. Page 8. Their lordship will issue a direction to the Lawrence Session Judge to proceed to redact the charges in terms of the directions which came to be issued by my lord in that criminal petition. Thereby impliedly confirming the order which came to be passed by this honorable court. But that is not the issue now.
Yes.
This is the backdrop of the matter. But what happens is, the trial commences, charges came to be redrafted, I would plead not guilty, and the trial commences. PW1, the alleged victim came to be examined. Well, during the course of the recording of the evidence, well, what the state does through the public prosecutor is they would request the court to mark the 164 statement that has been recorded by the magistrate. But we would take a serious objection stating that you can't mark the statement recorded under section 164 of the CRPC in view of the settled law on the point, for the reason that the statement recorded under section 164 of the CRPC is at par with the statement that is recorded under section 161. That could, at the best or the worst, could be made use of only for the purpose of corroborating or contradicting the witness vis-a-vis the previous statement.
It is only on a slightly higher pedestal, that's
That's
all.
all, accepting that nothing else. Commencing from 1972 Supreme Court till this day, that is. But the objection came to be upheld. What the learned judge says is, no, you can't mark it. Then subsequently, what would transpire is, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 37 of my petition. ಇದು backdoor entry.
That is permitted, is it?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly turn to 37. Kindly permit me to take your lordship to the order.
ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ.
ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ.
ನಾನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು 1 ರಿಂದ 3ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿತರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡುವಾಗ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಸದರಿ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತಕರಾರು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಾದ ವಿವಾದವನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/6/2024 ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿಯೋಜಕರ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ತಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದೆ. This is the order which came to be passed. It doesn't permit the prosecution to mark that 164 statement. Then, my lord, kindly now, this assumes all the importance. ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿಯೋಜಕರು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಆರೋಪಿ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಸದರಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತಕರಾರು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಲು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಅಂತಿಮವಾದ ವಿವಾದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳುವಂತೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯ ನೀಡಲು ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಯಿತು. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆಯಾ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆಯಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, is it substantive evidence, my lord? Then, my lord, kindly see this. This would assume all the importance. Probably he would plead before the court, no, I want to treat the witness hostile. But if the prosecution is desirous of treating the witness hostile, certainly, my lord, the prosecution is entitled to put 1 or 2 leading questions to find out whether the witness is exhibiting hostile animus towards the prosecution or not. Allah, statement and hersodalla. Then, my lord, he records the statement, what she has said. That is impermissible. But 145, 162(3), 164, my lord, if my lord permits me, I shall take your lordship to the couple of judgments of the Supreme Court. It can't be done. Well, the first judgment of the Supreme Court is the 1972 Supreme Court. What is that? Yeah, no, this what is that? Well, may I request your lordship to kind of turn to para 8 of this judgment. This is the first judgment on the point. Latest judgment also I shall take your lordship. Para 8, no?
Yes.
The statement under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure is not substantive evidence. It can be used to corroborate the statement of a witness. It can be used to contradict a witness. the first information report was considered by the session judge. Any special consideration of the statement of Huzur Singh under section 164 of the Code of Procedure would not have produced a different result. Well, it could be used only for the limited purpose of corroborating or contradicting. Treat the witness hostile. Draw the attention of the witness to the statements that have been made, be it before the police under 161 or under section 164, and mark it. Only that portion of the evidence which tends to either corroboration or contradiction. You can't ask her what you have said before the magistrate, you please tell the court. But the next statement of this court, my lord, may I just request your lordship to, in my compilation, there are any number of statements, my lord. Kindly turn to page 100.
Yes, Divakar.
Honorable
This Sridhar.
Sridhar. Well, the statement of page 101 at the middle, the statement of PW10 was recorded before the magistrate after the lodging of the complaint. PW10 has turned hostile, but the trial court convicted the accused on the strength of the statement of PW10 recorded under section 164 of the CRPC. The trial court grossly erred in placing reliance on the statement recorded under section 164 of the CRPC as substantive evidence. While convicting the accused, the statement recorded under section 164 of the CRPC does not have any better legal status than the one recorded under section 161(3) of the CRPC. At the most, if the deponent whose statement is recorded under section 164 of the CRPC turns hostile, he could be prosecuted for perjury. Well, at the next judgment of the Supreme Court, a full bench judgment of the Supreme Court, your lordship put it in page 17. So kindly turn to
Yes.
page 64, paragraph 84. Thus, in a case where a witness in his statement under section 164 CRPC makes culpability of the accused beyond doubt, but when he is put on the witness stand in the trial, he does a complete somersault as the statement under section 164 is not substantive evidence, then what would be the position? The substantive evidence is the evidence rendered in the court. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಸೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Well, have a look at section 162(3), Miller. For what purpose it would be used? If my lord were to be in agreement with me that 164 almost is in parameteria with 161, have a look at 162(3). For what purpose it could be made use of, and who could make use of it? (162). Provided further that I should skip this 161(1).
162(3) na?
Howdo 162(3).
Use of
162,
statements.
I'm sorry.
3 ilwala?
I'm sorry, 162. Well, provided that when any witness is called for the prosecution in such inquiry at trial whose statement has been recorded into writing as aforesaid, any part of his statement, if duly proved, may be used.
That's proviso.
By, yes, proviso, by the accused and with the permission of the court by the prosecution. But by the prosecution, the permission of the court means after treating the witness hostile. That's all. To contradict such witness in the manner provided under section 145 of the Evidence Act. Have a look at section 145 of the Evidence Act.
Evidence Act. Madam. Evidence Act.
Well, at the vis-a-vis the previous statement that has been recorded. This is also a previous statement that has been recorded, excepting that nothing else. 145, a witness may be cross-examined as to the previous statements made by him in writing or reduced into writing and relevant to matters in question without such writing being shown to him or being proved. But, kindly underline this, but if it is intended to contradict him by the writing, his attention must, before the writing can be proved, be called to those parts of it which are to be used for the purpose of contradicting him. First, draw the attention of the witness, mark it, and then prove through the IO who has recorded, or prove it through the magistrate who has recorded. That's all. How could the witness be asked to say what you have said before the magistrate? And then he records. This is what I have said, this is what I have said, this is what I have said. But this is happening almost in almost all the criminal trials. The learned trial judges are marking the statement recorded under section 164. In fact, in one of the judgments of the Andhra Pradesh High Court, but I have placed it on record also. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to page
74.
Yes, 174. Well, kindly go to paragraph 6 of the judgment. Well, I can draw my lord's kind attention to your division bench judgment of this court.
Yes, Justice Nagaratna.
Justice Nagaratna and
That's in a POXO case.
that is under the POXO. That is still worse.
Yes.
His lordship, their lordships would refer to section 35 of the POXO. Kindly have a look at para 6. The practice adopted by the trial court in marking section 164 CRPC statement is incorrect. Statement of a witness recorded under section 164 CRPC is a previous statement and can only be confronted in accordance with section 145 of the Evidence Act, and relevant portion should be made part of the deposition. It appears that for the reason of the witness accepting a statement under section 164 of the CRPC, it was marked which procedure is incorrect. For the purpose of adjudicating the appeal, etc. How could he mark it? Won't do it.
It is not marked here.
Here, but not marked. But he was asked to say what you have said before the.
See, the learned judge has not permitted marking of it because
Quite
accepting your objections.
Quite right, quite
Now
right.
indirectly it is bought in by
Correct.
this
It will
way.
be-
That is your submission.
That is it. That's my submission. Next, what the prosecutor does is, have a look at the ink page 38, ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ at the top. ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಹೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿ. ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ತರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಸದರಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ ತಕರಾರು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿಯೋಜಕರು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯು ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೇಳಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸದರಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಹೇಳದಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿಕೂಲ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಪಾಟಿ ಸವಾಲು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಮಾಡದೇನೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಡ್.
No, that can't be marked. Yes.
It can't be marked.
Hmm.
Only that limited sentences. He has
Now
to
you
cross-
are aggrieved by this.
I am aggrieved by this. But what the learned judge says is, no, I am going to consider it later at the time of final disposal. That is incorrect. But this examination in chief, if it were to remain on record, I have got to cross-examine the witness vis-a-vis the evidence which the witness has given. So what the learned judge says is, no, I am going to consider it at the time of final disposal. Have a look at that order which the learned judge would pass.
Page.
My lord, page 37. Bottom, last paragraph. ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸದರಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಎಂದು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಲು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಅಂತಿಮವಾದ ವಿವಾದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳುವಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
It's come for dispensation.
But any number of judgments I can give. And almost on daily basis, my lord, it is happening.
Dispensation.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನಾಳೆನೂ ಇದೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನಾನು. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕ್ವಶ್ಚನಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್
ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲ citations ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
stay ಬೇಡ.
No, it is, when is the next date?
Well, that's why I said I don't want any stay. But the next date is on 7th. I want an order to be passed.
Day after tomorrow, sir.
Well,
These matters will not keep, yes.
Yes, let there be a law on the issue which I have raised from the Lord's kind consideration. It's the most important issue.
Now,
In fact, even the Supreme Court has said you can't postpone the giving a finding and the objection which came to be raised. Then and there you have got to do it. Or at the end of the recording of the evidence of the witness, you have got to do it, what the Supreme Court has said. Otherwise, what happens? Imagine the situation, Mila. This evidence remains on record. I can't allow this as a defense. I can't allow this evidence to remain on record in the case. I have got to cross-examine the witness on the deposition which he or she would have said vis-a-vis the statement recorded by the magistrate under section 164. Then ultimately, if the court were to give a finding, no, this part of the evidence is inadmissible, then what should happen?
We'll see.
Supposing I keep quiet, it remains on record.
So next day, 7th alva, next date.
In fact, I have not asked for stay.
Post it on Friday. You get ready?
Yes,
It's a short issue.
yes.
We will not stall the trial
Yes.
at any cost. We'll only correct it if it is needed.
Yes.
See, 164 mark madak baralla andmele. Indirect, how can you take all the contents of the statement under 150?
No, that is the previous statement. That the previous statement which has been
Let us see.
Same previous statement?
The victim, the previous statement adu anta.
Then 145 of the Evidence Act, previous statement 145. How you have got to make use of, my lord, if my lord were to be in agreement with me that 164 stands almost at par with section 161, there is no, my lord, the courts have.
No, that time, there, because it is only on a one pedestal higher than 161.
ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ police ಮುಂದೆ ಇದು magistrate.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. My lord, the object or the purpose of recording the statement on oath under section 164. In fact, the division bench of this court would say, if he wants to.
No, we'll answer it. We'll completely answer it.
notice for the
And the
respondent.
learned, heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel projects a pertinent question which merits an answer at the hands of this court. It is his submission that the concerned court rejects the marking of a statement rendered by the victim under 164(5) of the CRPC. And after the said act has permitted all the contents of the statement to be examined at the hands of the victim by the special prosecutor. The learned senior counsel would submit that directly or indirectly, the contents of 164(5) cannot be brought in as evidence, but can be used for corroborating the witness, corroborating the evidence already available on record. The learned
Or contradicting. my lord. There is
or
no
contradict,
145.
corroborate or contradict in terms of section 145 of the Indian Evidence Act. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
One,
Respond number 1. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದೆ ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ?
two ಇದೆ.
2 ಯಾರು?
Complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ you are conducting the trial.
Government employee. State is the complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ you appeared in that case there.
I appeared.
ಮತ್ತೆ complainant ಗೂ ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗಿದೆ.
I didn't appear for complaint. There are different lawyers in the for the complaint.
Anyway, this is
ಹೌದು.
child protection unit. It's all right. This answer we'll see. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Then we'll have to stall the trial.
I don't want stay, my lord, because it is
By
for this
virtue-
reason.
by
I
virtue
have
of-
made a submission before the Supreme Court.
That you will not cooperate with the trial.
Yes, and the Supreme Court has passed an order that the prosecutor has got to furnish certain witnesses whom you would propose to examine, who according to him are the material witnesses.
So
And
I
no
will-
sooner they are examined, I should be set at liberty without my lord, reference to any further
Let's-
bail application. I myself said, yes, I will remain in custody till such time these witnesses are examined. Now all the 13 witnesses are examined. Now I have to cross-examine them. First witness is this witness. I have to cross-examine.
Yes, you give an answer.
Yes.
Day after tomorrow we'll take it. Yes.
This is a
ಇದು
cancellation-
complainant ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You are the person who is conducting the trial.
The cancellation of bail, they went to the Supreme Court.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
It is
what
there.
I had passed is
Yes.
referred to and
Yes.
it's not interfered with rather.
It is not that we have
No,
challenged.
I saw Supreme Court says that it's a detailed order passed why it is done.
Yes.
Yes.
It is not that we have challenged this out.
That's, I thought
Not that you
you.
are not, in an ancillary proceedings, the Supreme Court said, proceed to frame
So
the
this was
charges
not challenged.
as directed by this court in that
Yes.
petition. That means it is an implied confirmation of the order
Yes,
passed by this
In
court.
fact, it's a detailed order is what is said.
Yes.
Detailed reasons are rendered for
They did not question it.
washing those charges. Yes,
Yes, definitely.
Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
Get ready. Friday, I'll take it after 2:30.
Yes.
Yes. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
56 minutes. I filed an application for correction.
What correction?
Actual, this petition.
ಏನ್ correction?
But it is recorded that I have filed a contempt petition. But as this matter is where it was, my registered CLD was challenged. saying what was directed by the High Court in repetition was a different registration.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
It's in page number 7 of the judgment
ಹಾ.
and page 17. It is recorded that I filed contempt petition and there was a direction in the contempt petition for registration. The contempt petition was so motor contempt petition. I have not filed that contempt petition.
We'll correct that.
And stated it was registered much prior to contempt petition, my lords.
We'll have to
Contempt
correct
was-
that.
Please, my lords. And in page
All right.
17 and 7.
Let him come, pass over ಬೇಕು. Pass over?
Council ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, next week, 7th.
Serial number
Just on 7th.
67, your lordship.
ಬೇರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 67.
ಹೌದು.
67
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು
1 minute.
57 and 58. Page 9, 59 to 64.
61, my lord.
61, yes, madam.
This can be sent to mediation, my lord. Both of us are here. We are trying.
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? Mediation? At the request of ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಾ? At the request of the counsels appearing for the parties who would submit that the parties are willing to explore the possibilities of a settlement, they shall appear before the Karnataka Mediation Center on yavat? On 8th of August 2024. Put up the matter, release the matter on 20th August 2024. Yes, next. 60.
For the respondent, serial number 60.
No problem. 2 weeks, yes.
Page,
1 minute. A page ಬರ್ತದೆ.
page 10, 65 to 70.
67, your lordship.
1 minute. 65 ಏನು? Adjourn. Covered ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Yes.
My lords, I appear for respondent in serial number 65, my lords, please. If your
60?
lordship may I have it tomorrow, my lords, I'll be grateful because I'm not keeping well.
65.
Yes, my lords, please.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 23 next Wednesday.
Please, my lords.
65 ಆಯ್ತು. 66 ಏನು? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 62 ಏನು? ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? No problem. At the request of so and so, 2 weeks interim order. Extend.
67.
2 weeks. Date was today. Next 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. 1 minute sir. 65 ಏನು? ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Friday.
Please, my lords.
60.
ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
My lord, there is judgment of apex court, my lords, wherein they have interpreted the difference between wife and
ಯಾವ್ದು
women.
65?
Yes, my lords.
No, then it will come next week. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
Allah, kindly have it.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇರಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, I have got.
Then you can't object to his submission.
My lords, the problem is, my lords, I am suffering from headache since morning.
Headache?
I'm not keeping well, my lords, please.
That's okay. Suffering from headache ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ. Not keeping well is okay.
Not
Headache ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ.
Sorry.
Yes. Yes, 66 is not well ಅಂತ. Yes, headache.
65, my lords.
65. When do you think you will get all right?
My lords, I'm kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. It is not that, my lords, I'm not. I'm trying to oppose. No, my lords, please. It is not that.
All right. Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow.
Please, my lords.
Yes, list day after tomorrow.
67, your lordship. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? In the meantime ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Next. Friday is your try day, sir. We will do it that day. Yes.
67 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
67 ನಾ?
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
68 withdrawal. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು? Yes, next.
Page 11, 71 to 79, page 12, 80 to 87.
My lords, 82, my lords. May kindly be permitted to withdraw them.
Thank you, sir. ಕೊಡಿ. 82 in terms of the memo. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 82 ಮೇಡಮ್.
85 settlement matter, Your Honor.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Ready is-
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
ಸರಿ.
ಎಸ್.
Bill number 27.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ವೇಟ್.
86, my lord.
94, my lord.
Ah.
My lord's 94. I am for the second respondent.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Opposing.
ಅಪೋಸಿಂಗ್. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
One submission.
ಅಪೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್.
Please.
86, my lord.
27.
86 ಏನು?
ಇದು case and counter case, my lord. Tenant and landlord, we have to both the councils has to file the objection.
ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
Adjournment, sir, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We have to.
ನೀವು
file-
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ಲಿ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
I'm sorry.
Item 27. State submitted that they have filed charge sheet.
Ah.
Asora 27.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವೇಲರ್ ಸರ್, ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್.
Serial number 45. Stage was for service of notice on R2.
Ah.
Who's already filed wakalat as
Ah.
forthcoming in the website.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
R2 is only filed, Your Honor. It's on 28/6 it was filed.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ, ಅದೇನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
May I request for a date, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ entry model ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು 12th ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್.
12. Let me.
Few of them.
97, madam.
Ma'am, 86, sir. Court officer, sir. Sir, court officer, sir. Sir, court officer, sir. Sir, court officer, sir. Hello. Sir. Sir, court officer, sir.
What do you want, sir? Because you are not there, it is adjourned, that's all. Sign out of it, no.
That's one submission. Yes.
ಅದು overruled and Monday ಅಂತ. Hundred. $100.1 is wrongly listed. I also saw it.
So that is the police case, this is ED case.
Dealing 100.1. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
2 weeks, man. I will file my objection.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Dealing 100.1 listed on next Wednesday 8th.
ಅಲ್ಲ next, ನಾನು objection ಹಾಕ್ತಿದೆ bro.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is a point for him. Any problem? No, till he files his objections, there is any problem? What urgency?
Now
That is the
proceeds-
urgency.
Special court proceedings patch ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We'll see, yes. On Wednesday ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ time.
Or 9th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
9th, ಆಯ್ತು 9th Friday. Yes. Not listed, we will see later. List ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. Yes.
That's good. With my lord's kind permission, my lord, I had moved a memo yesterday. I had missed out filing application when the matter was heard in the last week.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ.
ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? 2:30? 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ ಅದು? ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಾನಿಟರಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಂದಿದಾರ? ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Appear for responding.
Withdrawal. You want to withdraw? Memo ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ. In terms of the memo. Huh? Both matters.
Both matters.
There are two petitions.
Yes, sir, there is one LOC and other is the main matter. The main matter itself is considered LOC becomes consequential.
Which is the main matter?
That's 12441 of 2022 single petition.
That is the main matter? All right.
The offences that are alleged is under 447, 448 of the Companies Act, my lords, of 2013. Now, my lords, this Companies Act of 2013 came into force on 12/9/2013. my lords. The petitioner, my lords, he was a director for 4 months and he had resigned on 29/2/2012 before the act to come into force itself. Now, of the 12 accused, petitioner is now alleged as 810, my lords. So the main ground, my lords, which we point out is Article 20, my lords. Where, my lords.
Post facto.
The main ground and my lords decision on that is what I'm going to rely.
Black money.
Yes. My lords, could I just point out from the dates, my lords? My lord should kindly have page one, the date should be relevant. The petition.
You've not
is
filed
sent-
separate synopsis?
Separate, but here, my lord, the details were given in this.
Hmm. Yes.
Have page one. 2011, my lords.
Hmm.
Petition, he becomes the director of the company. Page 2011, my lord, this we get at page 28, my lords.
Hmm.
Then, my lords, after 4 months, he resigns from the company. Initially, when the incorporation of the company took place, my lords, this company unit was into direct marketing, my lords.
Hmm.
And my lords, they got into trouble subsequently from 2015 onwards, as I point out, my lords. So for 4 months, he was a director of this company. And 29/2/2019, my lords, page 32,
Hmm.
he would resign. 2012, he resigns, and that's accepted, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the problem is so far as the company.
So you had nothing to do with the company after that?
That point out now with the complaint,
Hmm.
they proceed on the footing that I was a director, and as a director, they intend prosecuting.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, on 2010/2016, after 4 years,
Hmm.
comes the problem with various complaints being given against this company. Now,
Hmm.
my lords, the complaints initially would originate in Mumbai, my lords. Now, the case they put up was, in fact, it is running a pyramid scheme.
Your accused number?
It's number 10. 810, or not well accused.
Hmm.
So, my lords, in 2016, my lords, the Mumbai police, my lords, they would register an FIR against various persons, my lords,
Hmm.
on the count that what is being done is more in the lines of pyramid scheme. So
Hmm.
offences that get attracted would be the price, chit and money circulation scheme and certain offences of the IPC. Now, my lords, I was summoned before the Mumbai police, my lords. Page 49, if it's noticed, my lords, page 49.
Hmm.
My lords, the translated version, page 50, name of the accused may be noticed, my lords.
Hmm.
Now, on investigation, my lords, they will find that I have no role because I was not even a director. So they will drop me from the charge sheet. Page 50, my lords, would get the names of the accused, wherein I have been dropped. About 31 accused are there, my lords.
You are not the accused.
I have been dropped, my lords, because when they asked for explanation, I gave the explanation only 4 months initially I was a part of the company.
Charge sheet for what offenses?
My lords, the offense there.
Offenses
My
are,
lords,
offenses are here. At,
Yes, my lords,
yes. Oh.
IPC offenses.
All right, all right.
Then, my lords,
Hmm.
the next investigation that takes place is at Bangalore by the CID department.
Hmm.
Now, this was in 2018, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, look at page 51, 4/9/2018. Notice which was given to me, my lords, 2018.
Hmm.
And this I replied to them, my lords, at page 52. Now, considering the reply given to the CID, my lords,
Hmm.
CID also feels that I am not a person to be added as an accused.
Hmm.
My lord, to get the charge sheet done by the CID at page 55, my lord.
Hmm.
At serial number 13 would be the names of the accused persons, my lord, in page 55.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lords.
You are not the accused there.
No, they accept that I have nothing to do with it, only 4 months that I was there.
All right.
Then, my lords, the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, it orders for inspection of the books of accounts, my lords, in 2019.
Hmm.
Now, with the register of companies, my lords,
Hmm.
they start the investigation. Initially, a lookout circular is issued, which is subject matter of the connected petition, my lords. And then, my lords, they would ask me to give my explanation by issuing a show cause notice. My lords would get this show cause notice at page 94, my lords.
Hmm.
27/10/2021.
Hmm.
And my lords may notice the offences at page 95, 447 and 448 of the Companies Act of 2013, my lords.
Hmm.
Months later to when I had resigned as the director of this company.
Hmm.
And then, my lords, in this particular notice, my lords, in the show cause notice,
Hmm.
There's also a mention of one other case which has been registered in Hyderabad. My lords, you notice page 99, paragraph 15, my lords.
99.
Yes, my lords.
Hmm.
Page 99, paragraph.
That is by the economic offenses.
Now, that particular investigation also is completed, charge sheet has been filed.
You are not the accused.
That we left out. We have filed it along with a memo, my lords, on 7th June 2024, we have filed.
Memo along with charge sheet is Hyderabad matter. Yes.
Then, my lords, the register of companies, we give a reply to the register of companies pointing out all these details, page 105, election P, reply to the show cause notice. And we also bring to the notice that these particular offences of 447, 448, it has come up under the Companies Act much later to my resignation, so I can't be called up under these offences. Now, my lords, they don't even consider this reply notice, but would file the present complaint under section 200. Now, this complaint which they file under section 200, my lords should get it at page 115, my lords.
Yes.
In which, my lords, at page 117, I am arrayed as an accused. And the capacity in which I am arrayed as an accused is not as any statutory auditor, my lords, but as a director. Most important would be that, my lords.
Your accused number?
I am accused number 10, page 117, my lords. Mudavitre,
Right.
Sudeshila. Now, the relevant portion of this complaint, my lords. The evidence.
Where do you get the description of your office?
Page. My lords may kindly notice page 129, Roman number 4 for a minute, Roman number 6 for a minute, my lords. They proceed against the company and its directors, my lords. Roman number 6, just above 8, just above that, my lords. Accused number 1 company and its director, that is accused herein, have failed to explain the trading relationship with the above company. My lords, gets it.
Page.
Page 129.
I'm there.
129, my lords, it's at 6.
In
Roman 6.
in India. Starts with.
India, starting with India, about
yeah.
5 lines after that, my lords.
Yes.
Accused number 1, company and its directors.
All right.
That is accused herein, have failed to explain the trading relationship.
All
Then,
right.
my lords, following that,
Where is your description, sir?
come again, my lords, 135, just to know what are the complaints for which period they received. They've done a complete tabular for my lords, page 135, paragraph 23 only. The last one is what we get as serial number 1, my lords, Rajkumar, 18/7/2022. He was the last of the complainants, my lords, who had lost money. And the first of it, my lords, we get it serial number 81, one Naresh, so and so, 2016. My lords, you get that at page
Yes.
136.
Yes.
So between 2016 to 2022 are these complaints which is received. And on the next page, 137, a reference given to the investigation by the Hyderabad police at para 25, my lords, wherein my name is left out.
Yes.
Then, my lords, as against me, 27 onwards may be noticed, my lords.
Para 27.
Para 27. As on date, there is no directors in the company. The lists of 2 former directors of A1 company named so and so, accused 2 and 3, were disqualified by the company. Further, these 2 directors were not available in the address as available in the NCA database, as none of the letters addressed to the notified address would be delivered. Further, accused numbers 11 and 12 shareholders come promoters of the accused company are directly involved. Nothing against 8 and my lords.
All right.
Now then, my lords, they extract the provisions of 447 and 448.
Yes.
And at page 139, paragraph 32, the whole allegation against the accused company is from 2013 and 14. My lords will get it at para 32.
Yes.
Then, my lords, the relevant portion to say that it is only directors that they are proceeding against.
Yes.
140 paragraph 34.
Hmm.
They issued show cause notice. They
Hmm.
say accused number 10 submitted his reply.
Hmm.
Manoj, where I pointed out not a directive in paragraph 34. Manoj.
Yes. Yes, sir.
And
No,
another
no,
case,
what's-
Manoj, where they point out is that page 118, that is directors that they are proceeding against. My lords, 118 paragraph 3, accused 4 to 10 are former directors. So nothing of him being any auditor or having anything to do with it, but you proceed on the footing that he is a director. Now, if you proceed on the footing that he is a director and he had resigned as early as 2012, my lords, Act coming into force in 2013, and these two offences, my lords, 447 and 448 for fraud, were not offences under the old Act, my lords. So there's no saving clause that saves that, my lords. Now comes my lord's judgment, whether for an offence that has been declared as an offence, subsequently, can you be prosecuted? My lords, the judgment, my lords. My lords, it is in Ravindra Pandit's case, my lords. The Registry Ravindra Pandit, few portions in that. Black money imposition of tax act, my lords, under that. My lords had an occasion to deal with it, my lords.
That's my judgment.
Certain paragraphs there, where my lords take with Article 20, and how you can't, for an offence which has come up later, you can't be prosecuted for it. So my lords, the 3 investigations conducted by various agencies, be it Mumbai, be it CID here, or be it the Hyderabad, would accept the fact that I had nothing to do with the company. I was with the company only for 4 months as a director, and no one proceeded for putting my lords. Merely because you're a statutory auditor, you can be proceeded against. They don't go on that basis at all. They find I had no role to play in whatever has been alleged against company. So clean chit has been given there. Even now, when it is asked, my lords, I give a reply pointing out all these aspects. Despite that, in the present complaint, my lords, I have been arrayed at the time.
So you want the same chit?
447, 448.
Allah, you want the same chit like others. All right.
Something against me. Now, if the complaint proceeds on the footing that I'm a director, then they would have no legs to stand for. This should be my respectful submission.
As far as,
He has stood anyway, let's see. Yes.
firstly, what?
Sorry.
So, please,
Just that. In fact, statutory auditor anta non-reply ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಶೋ ಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. In that, I myself point out about being a statutory auditor. Now, in the complaint, they don't proceed as a statutory auditor, but as a director.
So if it is statutory auditor, you're okay with it?
No, my lord, no allegation as a statutory audit.
Yes.
That's just firstly, the facts of this entire case about is that I'll come to my level friends addressed 2 arguments. One is post facto. And second one is there are no allegations as far as the petition is concerned. The first and foremost thing is, it is a company originating from Malaysia and having base in Hong Kong. And the QNet company, and it claims that it is the petitioner company where he was at. He is a franchisee of Hong Kong based QNet. And what are the proceeds, what they receive here, collect here, using multi-level marketing methodology through 2 companies, one Transview and another one is Vanamala Tours and Travels. The amount is routed to the Malaysian QA group.
All right.
Just one aspect.
No, that may be the modus operandi.
I'm just giving the
True. Role of this man.
I'll throw, just I want to give the background of it. Prior to this, my lords, very same company is there. They had created one more company called Gold Quest. That also got in 2006. They were operating, got into court, and then court ordered for refunding the amount. Then they closed that, they came here. This is the background of the entire. Now coming to the petitioner's case is concerned, my learned friend has said he was only a director for 4 months, but it's not the case. He is the one who was the subscriber to the memorandum of association, and even today his email ID is for the communication of that company. He has got deeply rooted connections with that. He
deeply rooted connections, would that be enough to pin someone in criminal proceedings for 447, 448?
Yes, I am coming, my lords. Now, the issue is that how this entire economic offenses takes place, my lords. Unless and until takes it, the contribution is there from.
Wait a minute. Economic offenses take place.
Yes.
The economic offenses wing at Hyderabad has also filed a charge sheet.
I will come to that.
Easy and accused.
No. I will tell you, I will make submission, my lords.
Yes.
There are 33 FIRs registered across the country. That is not by me. Some
all-
person who has said that they are cheating the public, they have filed under the chits and other enactments.
Prize money.
It is not, what they did, my lords. They are claiming that we are into direct selling, we are following the direct guidelines issued by the Ministry of Commerce, Consumer Affairs. But they are not so. That is also not, that's the one point. Second thing is they want to overreach things. What they did was they filed another writ petition saying that we are all distributors of QNet products.
Who had filed?
Some of the people claiming to be the distributors of that company products. So police are harassing me. We are following the direct selling guidelines issued to Ministry of Consumer Affairs. Please restrain the police from taking any coercive action against me. See, that is how they are using the different modus operandi, and they are trying to see that illegal activities are carried on, minutes. For a minute, minutes, how he got associated with the company is the first point. Second point is not, he himself declares that, saying that I was the auditor and also tax consultant for that very same company, which was operating this illegal business. In the entire process, minutes, is unless and until he approves the manner in which things have been taken place, there is no question of others alone, because we believe his statements. He has certified the accounts and he is the one who has given the consultancy for them. It's one statement. When if we take off, these are all links which is intertwined with all other people, and for the sake of resigning, they would have resigned. But for the sake of conducting the business in illegal manner, collecting the money, they have been continuing with that association with that. That will come out only in the trial.
So resignation is only an eyewash.
Eyewash, according to me, and as a tax consultant, Mallards, he has got the duty to report the fraud which is being played. I have filed a statement of objections, Mallards. Kindly in 27046, ಇದು ಅದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಇವರಿಂದ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. 27046 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. That writ petition, Mallards. The clear-cut statement has been made against.
LOC objections ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
I'm saying the same facts, madam.
Same facts.
Same facts, sir. Because LOC is outcome of the very same proceedings.
Allah, you would have concentrated on LOC here.
No, not only that. I mean, the facts are same for both. Facts
yes.
are same.
ಹೇಳಿ.
That's page number 2. Page number 2. Paragraph number 4. Petition is one of the promoter, director and executive director of measures so-and-so, which was incorporated on 10/10/2011, which is evident from form number 32 filed in the office of the Register of Companies, Karnataka, Bangalore, for intimating its directorship, wherein petition's designation was shown as director and category as promoter. Kindly mark this one, promoter. Also, he had been appointed as executive director. Thus, petition was promoter director of the said company. Further, in form number 32 for both the directors, that is so-and-so, and Subhas Tulsi Raman, the email ID mentioned was so-and-so. It is belong.
So you are harping upon email ID to show.
No,
that he's.
We are telling just the connection. What is the necessity for him to have that? Once he says that I don't have any connection,
You should not have anything.
he should not have anything. It cannot be, because these are all modern techniques which are used now, which appears to be email ID of petitioner's chartered accountant's firm. Even in the form 32 filed for intimating resignation of petition as director of the said company, the email ID of the company was stated so-and-so. Hence, the petitioner associated with the company was not a facilitator as stated by the petitioner in paragraph number 6 of the memorandum of writ petition, but he was deeply involved in the affairs of the said company as a promoter director as well as executive director, indicating that he is positioned to take substantial business decisions in the company, and communication ID of the company remains same as the petitioner's email ID even after his resignation as the director company. The petitioner was statutory auditor of the said company for the financial years 2012-13 to 2014-15, and thereafter as tax consultant for the financial years 15-16 to 17-18.
So at no point in time he was a director.
Director initially he was a director.
4 months prior to the amendment.
Prior to the amendment.
Correct. So 447, 448 comes into picture
2013
as fraud in 2013.
Act only.
The acts attributed against him are admittedly when he was a director, according to the complaint, when he was a director for 4 months in the year 2012.
But that I.
As simple as
May I make one submission, Matt? It is has continued.
continued as what?
Continued as a tax consultant.
Your allegation is not that.
No, that.
Your allegation is that he has acted as a director, accused 3 to 10 have acted as directors to defraud so and so.
No,
No, why I'm saying this.
I understand.
You can't beat around the bush and come in criminal law. You will have to have direct
I
over
understand.
tax
There should be
attributed.
specific
Averment in the complaint with regard to the role of a particular accused and the acts attributable to that accused. You can't say accused somebody has done, so he might have done. It can't be that way.
No, that.
Now accused number 10, he's accused number 10. Accused number 10 is charged of 447
Yes.
as a director. He was not a director when the amendment came into force.
The new act came into force.
Or the new act, 2013 Companies Act came into force. Now, how do you bring him under that?
But the investigation reports.
No, is it that every person will get away with this Article
Yes,
20?
that's also.
Yes.
There are four more.
No,
four more-
all the accused will get away with this Article 20?
Malad, there are four more.
Others are continuing as directors.
No, they also have.
Sorry, Manoj, what's more interesting is, Manoj, QNet is being portrayed as a company that has committed a lot of fraud. But QNet itself, there is a quashment of the proceedings against them by a fortnight bench of this court, Manoj, where the observation that was made, Manoj.
No,
Paragraph
that's-
27, paragraph 27, one may be.
That's where I said, my lads.
27.
no, that's all right.
Yes,
I'll get back to it.
It's
No,
of
I only wanted to know whether the finding rendered by this, in this case, would be painted to every other case.
No,
That's
there
all.
are 4 or 5 other criminal petitions arising under the very same complaint, Manas.
Against him?
Yes, no, other directors already pending.
They continue to be directors?
In between, they have resigned. After
No,
2013.
after the new act?
Yes, I think so. I'll just check.
Only 810 is a person who has resigned after 4 months, no one else.
No.
So it doesn't.
May I request you, Lordships? Only one thing. There are 4 other things. Can it be taken together and I can?
Petitions idea?
Is already pending is there. What I request is, my lords,
No,
I'll give.
let us not obfuscate the issue.
Ah.
If this has nothing to do with that.
No, this is the same complaint only. The factual aspects are more or less similar. There is no much difference between other petitioners. What I request is, can it be taken next week with all other matters, which I'll give the list, my lords. And I'll also give one synopsis of whole scenario from the beginning. By the time it can be looked into, my lords. It's not a week's time, that's all. I'll formally request.
File a synopsis or
I'll
whatever
file
is.
it, my lords.
But let it come.
That's. No, for traveling, we have already permitted him, sir. If he
Where do you want
wants
to go now?
wherever he wants to go, he has to inform and he has.
Wherever.
Manoj is always felt, Manoj is like his code hanging on your.
No, we have said so in the statement of objections, we will permit him wherever he wants.
Is kya LOC?
Because 446 cognizant offense.
No, so.
And
LOC ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
another issue, man, there are 13
LOC
directors.
for cognizable offense ಅಲ್ಲ
No,
sir.
there are 13 directors.
If he is evading proceedings here.
That one more issue, man. He has got deep rooted some the professional work in the Middle East. His own statement says, if he goes back, there is a likelihood. That's how it has been issued. That's how
You
instruction.
have
what I
your,
got.
1 minute. Allah, you have your deep roots in the Middle East.
At least that's what is as a professional. He himself has stated so in his statement, Manas.
Huh?
He himself has stated in the voluntary statement recorded before.
Allah, if you have deep roots in Middle East and no roots here.
Here also might be there. That's true. Manas.
And all this has been brought to their notice in my reply. They don't even consider that reply, Manoj.
In
Just
fact-
make me an accused in the complaint. It's not in the nature of an information under 154, but in the nature of a complaint.
It's a complaint, straight
So, Manoj,
complaint.
they
There is a-
complaint. Careful, Manoj, when it comes to a
Section
complaint,
206
as a
inspection, the proceedings under the Companies Act commences
No,
under section.
commences only by way of that complaint.
As far as this is concerned, Manas.
Yes.
The
all
under 206 Manas, the moment
That is one thing, and the post facto law will be
that
another.
I am aware of it, Manas. See, we cannot prosecute somebody as on the date of.
And I
commission
have
of crime.
extensively considered in that.
No, that
black
I am
money.
aware of. That judgment also I am aware of it. That's no issue on that, Manas. I will not trouble your lordship.
Will not tell.
Okay.
if he's-
Whether
That point I am.
Stand in the same footing as mine, whether you
No, I
can-
only wanted whether you would paint this order to everybody's.
My lord, what I request, my lord, just a week's time, I will place the synopsis
All right,
and
no problem.
all other petition, criminal petitions also together it can be taken up.
No, no, why together and better, you
Okay.
really. Yes, you file a synopsis, you also file whatever you want to file. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chota appearing for the petitioner and counsel, your ಇದಕ್ಕೆ senior
CGSPC.
CGC ಅಲ್ಲ?
CGSPC, madam.
CG
SPC.
SPC, ಅದೆಂದು? Oh, CGSPC. CGSPC for the stay of the Union of India. Union of India. Both the learned counsel for the petitioner and the CGHPC shall file a short synopsis and list of authorities that they would seek to place reliance upon by the next date of hearing. Heard in part, list the matter on 8th for further hearing at 4 PM.
But it 9th, my lord, 8th, I have some
9th,
difficult.
4
9th.
9th, 4 PM.
Obliged.
Interim order subsisting in any of these, both the cases?
You know, only criminal petition.
Interim order, LOC లేదు, interim
LOC
order. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
$59.
Yeah,
Hey, 59.
ಯಾರು miss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾ?
59. 59 ಅಲ್ಲ? My lord, in this case, I appear for the second respondent. I am the complainant before the trial court. I filed PCR 28/22 before the senior civil judge.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನು adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
Adjournment ಬೇಡ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ petitioner ಅವರು.
Interim
petition
order
ಅವ್ರು
is already-
ತಾನೆ.
I filed the application for vacation of stay.
Vacating stay is hearing the matter. Let him start, we'll finish it, yes. Whether stay has to be vacated or petition to be, we'll see, to be. Mike.
Sorry, ma'am. Two persons also died. The first petitioner and the third petitioner died also. The private complaint.
ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾರು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Swami, ಬಾಕಿ ರೋಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಬ್ರು ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ what has happened, the general body meeting has been conducted. And in the general body meeting, the allegation is that, my lord, the second respondent, that there are, these people have misappropriated indiscriminately allotted the money to the creditors. And private complaint came to be filed, my lord. Last me kindly turn to page number 1, 2, my lord, 12. This is a mandatory provision which has been also skipped off.
1, 2.
100.
Page?
112. Order sheet.
Cognizance order.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್, ಕೇಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಟು ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ 153 CRPC in Kalan. There is no order. Order itself is not passed by the learned magistrate. Except that note. That itself is bad in law. Is
No, what is this?
Sorry.
PS submitted so far against accused
The
offense.
200 application.
So, 1000 PCR, plain copy, herewith enclosed. Complaint present, case investigate, submit report on 156(3). ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Primarily, this is the one where no, I mean, the learned magistrate has not applied his mind while passing the order.
All right.
Number 1. Number 2, my lord, the allegation is there was a misappropriation in the transactions with several crores of rupees has been created, money has been collected, is going on. I think after this, my lord, there are 3 more meetings has been also conducted, annual general body meetings. All were successful, and this was also referred in the subsequent meetings also. There were no allegations.
What has happened after the reference charge sheet is filed?
No, in the FIR itself, I obtained this stay, my lord. And what has happened after this, my lord, as I said, 3 meetings have been held. It is registered under the Register of Societies Act, my lord. If the complaint is there, it should have larger complaint. He is the 3rd time unsuccessful candidate for the office bearers. And he was also placed under suspension, my lord, on 7/10/22.
Where is the private complaint?
That at the page number
19,
19.
5/12/22 is the complaint.
19.
Ah.
As I said, he was unsuccessful candidate
Hmm.
and also he was placed under suspension. Now, my lord, subsequently the meeting was held and he has been removed from the membership also. The manner in which he was creating a nuisance to the other members, I will read the complaint, my lord, detailed complaint. It indicates clearly there is, directly he is trying to attack these people saying that you have passed such orders where he himself is not participating in the meeting. Because as I said that he was placed under suspension then. Then this was referred to the police for investigation. Now the short question is this, my lord. Can a complaint lie now as it stands? And he made several allegations against the persons and in the WhatsApp, he was sending several messages to various people.
No, there is a complaint alleging misappropriation.
Yes.
All right.
Against the directors.
Whatever. There
Yes.
is a complaint alleging misappropriation.
Correct.
Now, you say the order referring the matter under 156(3) suffers from non-application of.
Correct.
There is no necessity of detailed order being passed.
I mean, that's been laid down by this.
What is the latest
Eh,
judgment?
ತಮ್ಮ-
I will give you the
ತಮ್ಮ-
latest.
ತಮ್ಮ
judgment.
ಹತ್ರನೂ ತಮ್ದು ಇತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He
ಅಲ್ಲ.
does not take cognizance of the offence, but it is only reference
Correct.
under 156(3). So a detailed order, a roving inquiry or
All that is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
not
not necessary. He
Correct.
says it is referred to.
mechanically it cannot be referred ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Supreme Court.
Last week, sir,
Priya-
July
ಅಲ್ಲ,
10th.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ತರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಯಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕ ಬಹಳ ಹಳೆದು. 2015.
2014 ಅದು.
15.
ಸಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ 15 ಅದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದದು.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಜುಲೈ 10th ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಿಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯುವಂತ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟಿಫೈ. And as I said, my lord, even taking into account, there is also auditing report that's been taken place. They did not find anything.
Let the investigation go on.
Investigation is there. Against these people, whether when annual general body meeting, the meetings they have been held, and ultimately the whole members have supported the matters and concluded, can one man's application stating that there is allegation against that, can it survive?
No, you don't know. It's not
My-
subject
my-
matter. See, misappropriation ಅಂತ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ investigation in the least should be there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Material should be collected. Whether it is correct or not, we will see.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
Police may file a B report.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಈಗ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ
ಈಗ
ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್.
ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್?
ಯಾರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಯಾರ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಪೊಲೀಸಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ನಡೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್
154, 1 ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, 3 ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, 200 is the route.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಕಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋತ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್. ದೇ themselves have finalized saying that there is no misappropriation. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಇವ್ರು ಅವಾಗ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತದು?
ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಗಳನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಂತು, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು 30 days ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಬೇಕು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈವನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ನೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಡಿಸೈರಬಲ್ ನೌ to allow these things to complete?
We'll hear him.
Sorry, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. as I said, though it's a subsequent development, ಆವಾಗ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ದುರಾದೃಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ he has been removed from the membership itself because of
that is his problem. He will challenge.
The attitude in which he is approaching the court and lodging complaint against genuine persons.
Genuine person?
How so?
All right.
They themselves have developed this society, this bank. And very well it is functioning. And ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂತು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. 4 crores and odd money they had advanced. It has been 50% they have already collected. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ there is a question of collections is going to take place. That's the reason why lodging complaint is not very sound and at the cost of the institution's respect.
Lordship, kindly refer to the order dated 4/1/2023.
Page.
Order, court order 4/1/2023, they made a false submission that under the Cooperative Societies Act, the private complaint cannot be filed and obtained in order interim order. This is the conduct of the petitioner.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. Learned counsel further contended there is a bar for taking cognizance on the police complaint filed by the persons except on the complaint before the register of.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Order dated 4/1/2023. Justice K. Natarajan Dorsami.
Former member of Tumkur so-and-so has been defeated. Learned counsel, bar on taking cognizance, police complaint. Well, accept complaint. Tell, how is that?
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನೆ ಈ ತರ false submission. That is the conduct of the
ಆರ್ಡರ್
petitioner.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಸೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, the misappropriation is worth 160 crores.
160.
160. Even my allegation is false, it will be proved in a trial. It cannot be summarily
At
decided
least
under
investigation. Trial ಆಮೇಲೆ.
trial. 482 summary investigation ಒಳಗೆ ಅದು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ?
Even if it is false, it has to be proved in the trial.
That we'll see.
It has to be
What
proved.
482 can do, I will tell you. No worries.
Then your lordship may kindly see, I give specific, kindly go to my objection, my lord. Objection statement. Page 2. I give specific instances of misappropriation. Page 2, para 5, my lord. Inter alia, this respondent has made the following allegations. As per page 59th annual reports of the bank, a borrower defaulted by not paying 20 EMIs. This defaulter was given a further loan of 3.2 crores. And then say para 2, my lord. My lordship got it?
Getting it. ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Page 3, my lord. Objection statement. As per audit report at page 61, even though administrative committee of the bank has no power to waive loans, alter the rate of interest, they have reduced the interest rate.
All right, all right. Yes.
There are various allegations, specific allegations ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. This has to be investigated and proved right or wrong. And it can be summarily decided. Then your lordship, one minute, lordship may kindly go to page 16. The RBI imposed a fine of 5 lakhs for violating RBI norms. And this is there so that the
RBI will take care.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು showing ಇವರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Series of misappropriation I have elaborately stated, my lord. It's there in the PCR.
Register Societies Act.
One minute.
Serial number 71 also.
71 ಇದೆನಾ?
71 ಸೇಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚೂರ್ ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇದು ಆಡಿಟ್
ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ವೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನನ್ನ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ. The action can be taken if there is a misappropriation. The Judicial Society can be reported and he can take actions. The 64 inquiry was conducted and it was drafted saying that there is no misappropriation at all.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
wait sir. ಯಾಕೆ?
born by records.
Wait sir.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Thereby it's totally come to the conclusion saying that there is no offense at all been made up. ಅದು second review ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ thereby
64 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
64 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ
64 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಆವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
64 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟ್.
ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 64 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಅವರ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಟೇಕನ್
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
ಅದು ಇವರು Judicial Societies, they have taken action pursuant to the complaint, what report has come saying that there is no offense is made. Things are intact.
Intact.
That's all.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ
ಅದಾಗೋಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ. I have ಒಂದ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಸರ್. I have been terminated because vehemently I fought against these corruption issues. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಇದು ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸು FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್, ಅದು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಈಗ 71 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೋಣ ಒಂದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I am on a different footing, my lord.
But same
then we'll take it at its turn.
71.
ಇದು ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 62, 59.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It is arising out of
same
that
bank,
complaint,
same
Lord.
director. So one more PCR is filed by the same.
You are not the complainant.
I am the complainant. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೂನು ನಾನೇ complainant.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡದ?
ನಾನೇ PCR ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Please, Lord.
ನಾನೇ PCR ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಆಲ್ರೈಟ್, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Madam Basaraju Malad is the complainant, Malad. Said to be Malad, Adhyaksharu Rashtriya Manava Parisara Samrakshana Pade, Malad. He is Malad.
Anybody can set the criminal law
No,
into
just I'll come
motion.
to that, Malad.
Yes.
This person Basaraju Malad, for 3 decades, Malad, is trying to Malad to become a member of this particular Malad bank. Got defeated, Malad. Lashmi kindly see, number of complaints have been filed, Malad, before the different authorities, Malad. Lashmi kindly take the first complaint before the Malad, Lokayukta, Malad, at page 57, Malad. Kindly see, Malad, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಒಂದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ Malad, now is no more, Malad. ಮುಖ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ CEO, Divananda Mudima petition in this case, Vishwanath chartered accountant, and Malad Anjanappa chartered accountant, and Sahakari Sanghal joint director, cooperative Judicial cooperative societies, Malad. Last time I can see the allegations, Malad, simple allegations, Malad. A number of Malad MPA accounts are there. These are the bank Malad directors. Without verifying the Malad, the original documents, Malad, they disperse the loan, Malad. That is the main objection, Malad. Last time I kindly see, Malad, thereafter, Malad, an inquiry was conducted 64, Malad. The 64, Malad, initiated at page 50, Malad.
What is the date of the private complaint?
Last time I kindly see the date of
Direct
this
police ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
complaint is, Malad,
Page 30.
4/10/2023, Malad.
Referred on?
Registered on 4/10, direct
Referred
police
on.
complaint, Malad.
ಇಲ್ಲ direct.
ಇದು
Then
private
Malad-
complaint?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, direct ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Direct.
It is not referred?
This is a direct.
No, it is direct complaint.
So the 202 route, yes.
Crime number 110/2023,
All right.
Malad. 110/2023, crime number, Malad. Registered on, Malad, 4/10/2023, Malad.
Sir, ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
Direct.
ಇದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Private complaint ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
54, yes.
Private complaint ಅಲ್ಲ. Before that, Malad, 64 inquiry has been, Malad, ordered, Malad.
Because in
22
the other case, it is a matter of reference.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಹೇಗೆ, Malad, I will come to the matter. Law of sameness also will be applicable this case, Malad.
Sameness.
On 22/5/2023, Malad. Before registration of the complaint, Malad, inquiry has been, Malad, ordered, Malad. Rashmi kindly see at page 50, Malad. 64 inquiry, Malad.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 64 inquiry?
It is pending, Malad. No? Pending, and Malad almost told that, Malad, you have been appearing before the other, you are also producing number of documents before the court. It matter almost is concluding stage, Malad. At page, Malad, here, all these allegations, Malad, has been subject matter of this particular inquiry, Malad, page 52, Malad.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವುದು? 64 inquiry ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, that's not challenge.
You have not challenged.
They are out challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವೇ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. We are ready to, Malad, face the 64 inquiry because you are a definite, Malad. Then, Malad.
Same way you should be ready to face investigation also. So what?
No, ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ನೆಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್.
Sameness ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಹೌದು, ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿತ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
Sameness ಇದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ sameness.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಒನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್, Malad.
ಹೌದು, ನೀವು 64 inquiry ಇದಕ್ಕೂ sameness ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Is it not amount to double jeopardy? How many?
Double jeopardy.
Yes, number of inquiry has been conducted before same, notice has been ordered. We have appeared.
Where did double jeopardy spring from?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಡಬಲ್ jeopardy ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿನ similar circumstances, Malad, same allegations are made before one authorities, Malad. They already
Authority.
taken cognizance of the offense.
Sir,
when
this
their
is
inquiry-
criminal law being set into motion, that is not penal.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್, Malad, all the allegations borrowed here, Malad, have been incorporated here, Malad. Absolutely, there is no, Malad, change at all, except, Malad, whole case is, Malad, depending upon ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now 64 inquiry is going on there, Malad. I will produce all the, Malad, we are not sought for, Malad, even challenging the very 64 inquiry because we have about 17 to 18 branches are there, Malad, crores of rupees, Malad. And also, Malad, one list, Malad, I was told that.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ತುಮಕೂರು ಗ್ರೈನ್ ಮರ್ಚೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
Cooperative bank.
Date of offense ಏನಿದೆ, ಆ offenses may kindly see the, Malad, date of offense in the first information, Malad, may kindly take, Malad, page in their complaint, Malad, put in page.
1/4/22 to. There, my kindly take, my lord, page 67, my lord. The first complaint.
This is the first FIR.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ. ಕೃತ್ಯ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ 1/2/2016 ಎಂಡ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ 33
5/12/22 is the complaint.
ಹೌದು.
Crime number 123 of 22.
ಹೌದು. ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಡ್ 33/22 ಆಯ್ತು.
Clear one.
ಇದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Again ಮೆಲಾಡ್ another complaint has been filed.
33/22 is the date of offense.
ಹೌದು.
Registered after 9 months on 5/12/22. All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Yeah, that is earlier one.
Wait, sir.
Page 24 ಮೇಲ. 1/4/22 to 33/23. One day afterwards ಮೇಲ. 1/4/22 to 31/3.
ಒಂದೇ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಗೆ 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What are you saying?
No.
33/22 calendar. 1/4/22.
ಇದು 1/4 ಇಂದ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದು 1/2/2016 ಇಂದ 33. ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ 1/4/22 to 31/3/23. Lord, let's see allegations made there. Well, may kindly take a complaint. In the complaint, specifically about my lord. At page 48, my lord. I'll only go for relevant portion, my lord. Page 15, my lord. 48, para 15, my lord. May I read it, my lord?
Yes.
One para. The audit report from 2018 to 19 and 20 to 22 contains much more repeated uncontrolled frauds. The undisclosed frauds in audit reports can be seen in RBI reports and internal audit reports, with responsibility to be fixed upon the board of directors from long years. Since it is a board which held all the powers to sanction loans, hence board is collectively responsible, even if any other persons are discovered in the course of investigation, such as former staff, present staff, auditors, legal advisors, professional advisors, former directors. I humbly request you to authority to implead them as either accused or approver of guilt, or as a witness to fix up responsibility in fixing the huge amount of fraud. I humbly request you to others. In page number 15, 22-23 audit report, RBI reports have been quoted by saying administrative body audit verification subcommittee are not performing their acts with the promptness. In 2021-22 budget sanction was obtained for ₹1 crore for expenditure in seal number 6 of the account, but with the fraudulent intention and to misappropriate the money, the above persons have wrongfully falsified the account by adding 32 crores, 33 lakhs or and so, amount which is not having explanation anywhere. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಹಳೆ ಅವರ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ರಶ್ಮಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ?
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಐಟಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೋ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 59 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ನಾನು 71 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 71 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿವ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ದಿವ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮೂರ್ತಿ, ನಟರಾಜು, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಡಿಮೆ 24 ಜನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲಾಯರ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಡಿಟರ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಶ್ಮಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ page 9 ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ದೆನ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಆಡಿಟರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಡಿಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಕಂಪನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಆಡಿಟರ್, ಅಗೇನ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್. ಅಪ್ಪ ಲಾಯರ್ ಅದೊಳಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್
ಲೀಗಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಏಜ್ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಕತೆಗಳು? FIR ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು 75 years ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಬ್ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ? ಅದ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ದಿಸ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್.
It's matter. Then my lord, I issued a notice to them, my lord. Calling upon my lord, this is all defamation, yeah, we're doing now. We'll take action. Immediately after counter blast, my lord, this complaint has been filed. Let me kindly see the notice issued.
Counter blast ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು. Let me kindly take page 90, my lord. I issued a notice to you, my lord. Let me kindly see the
notice for what, sir?
9/8/2023.
Legal notice.
Defamation. ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ kindly see consequences thereof, my lord. One of the best, my lord, banks in Tumkur state, my lord. Our number of awards are there, number of, my lord, deposits are there, my lord. After, my lord, this man, my lord, Basuraji, failed to come as one of the directors, my lord. He went on into social media, my lord, making reckless allegations to the bank, my lord. No, my lord, the crowds have flooded it, my lord, there, my lord, for the purpose of withdrawing the amount, my lord. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದೆನ್ ಮೆಲಾರ್ಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಗೇನ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡು, ಸೇಮ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಮೆಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದೆನ್ ಮೆಲಾರ್ಡ್ kindly see here a cognizance only, bare reading of the complaint, do disclose an offense. Once the offense is disclosed, then you have to go for, you have to identify the accused persons, who are all the, then overtake each of the accused persons. Then in misappropriation cases, what is the misappropriation? How the misappropriation is done? Whether matter has been entrusted to them also. Then when the matter 64 inquiry is there, my lord, then 64 inquiry, my lord, it will go to 68, then my lord, 69, then 109, my lord. There any offense is committed by the my lord, and naturally, my lord, the authorities will definitely direct the concerned authorities to file the complaint, my lord. It is a premature for them. They have to wait till the 64 inquiry there. One kade 64 inquiry ನಾನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಜರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Where you have to give it now? When the investigation is going on, double inquiry is going on there. Before the 64 inquiry, the statutory inquiry, to override the, my lord, the special act. In the 64 inquiry, my lord, I will get a cheat, the clean chit then, my lord.
You got clean sheet, huh?
Yeah, almost conclude ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Almost clean sheet.
ಹೌದು.
Assured clean sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 5 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕಳೆಸರಿ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 22-23 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್, ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್. ಒನ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕವರಿ
ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಮ್ಗೆ NPC ನಲ್ಲಿ NPAಗಳಾಗಿದೆ, ಆ NPAಗಳಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಾವು ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. 75 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅವರೊಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾಂತರ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು FIR ಆಗ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೆಮ್? ಆ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೇರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವೆಲ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಟ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ
That is also matter of investigation. ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Second criminal complaint on the same cause of action, my first submission.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದು problem. So she briefing, you know.
That is why. No, because you are there, I have not let her speak. Otherwise,
my submission, my lord.
Yes.
To come to a conclusion that the misappropriation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ there should be auditing, my lord. You Rashmi kindly see Karnataka. There is one provision 110 of, my lord. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಆಡಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ it will be a different type of, my lord, inquiry will be there, my lord. Second, 64, what is the, my lord, the gratitude of the, my lord, the sanctity for 64 inquiry? It is most dangerous than this, my lord. Here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 160 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Everything will be on, my kindly, my lord, my kindly take, my lord, the page 52, my lord. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 24 ಐಟಮ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್, my lord, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಅವ್ನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇಂಟು ಇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಗಳಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಗಳಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್, my lord? Why, my lord, auditor? Why the lawyers? Why, my lord, should face the criminal trial? Let them come before the court. ಏನೇನಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಒಂದು a specific allegation, my lord, general omnibus allegation cannot be made against all, my lord. Because in the criminal cases, my lord, not only look into the FIR, because Sahana's case is there, my lord, attending circumstances also should be looked into it.
FIR ಮಾತ್ರ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ.
Please.
Not an encyclopedia, investigation ಆಗಲಿ.
ಆವಾಗಲ್ಲಿ
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
investigation ಆಗಲಿ ಬಿಡಗ ಒಂದು, my lord, I to understand, my lord, there is a specific allegations are there, my lord, my lord, complicity in the crime is traced, as one could understand. Some reckless allegations made by the person who are not able to come to the board for all along is filing a complaint, and, my lord,
I don't find it reckless.
And also, my lord, I will also give a statement. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್. ಏನು ಅವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟೇ NPA ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗಳಾಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗಳು ನೀವು ಸಾಲ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ದೋಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಎ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟು ಶೋ ದಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಸಾಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ವಸೂಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ವಸೂಲಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್. ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ವರ್ಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸಸ್ ದ ವರ್ಡ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, I should responsible for it. There is reasonable connection between the crime and the malad act committed by me malad. Asking the police to investigate on the matter.
Not nine ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
PCR ನಾವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ that's what I use the word double jeopardy. In that particular sense I use the word malad, not against malad. My submission will also come before the court with a complete malad things. What is the total ಎಷ್ಟು MPAಗಳಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾನು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ವಾಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ನೌ, ಇನ್ ವಾಟ್ ವೇ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ 75-73 years old people are doing running the institution ಮೆಲಾಡ್. ಆಸ್ಕ್ us to go and stand before the sub-inspector of police who issued a notice to us. ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, my submission asking the Malad court to take a trial, go before the police and other 64 inquiry loses its sanctity Malad.
So 60 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ.
64 inquiry,
citizen ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
64 inquiry and ಈ police can go together. There is a moot question Malad that should be answered by this court Malad. My submission one
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
my submission Malad will also Malad give a list of Malad what all the action I have taken all along, and also in the general body Malad, when the account has been produced before the court, general body has given a consent for all these things Malad. Not even one person will raise their objection there now. It is accepted by the general body, the supreme body Malad, in a cooperative matter Malad. When Malad, if at all, if any negligence is there, Malad, definitely they can go against them in a civil liabilities if it is there. I personally acted, which is detrimental to the interest of the society. Definitely they can go against me. ನಾನು again thumping majority ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. These are the person Malad.
Thumping majority.
ಹೌದು, ನಾವು 16 ಜನ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಒಬ್ಬರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು there are founders are very fine founders. They one out dead Malad again 5 years ಆಗಿದೆ. 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಬಂದಾಗ ಯಾರು ಏನೇನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದದ. ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಡೀಟೇಲ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು
ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
These two FIRs my lord are two different time period. The fact that my lord Lawrence senior friend said the aged people, they're aged people to become, they have no problem to become director with trumping majority as they submitted it, but they have a problem in facing an inquiry. So therefore, investigation. Therefore, my lord, that it's a premature stage to understand what transpired. If both cases are arising out of the same issue, my lord, we may club this, request the judge to club the matters and file up one report. Therefore, it is not a stage at this stage, my lord, where investigation can be stopped.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಮಾನವ ಹಕ್ಕು, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬೋರ್ನ್
ಮಾನವ ಹಕ್ಕು,
ನಾನು ಅದೇನೋ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬೋರ್ನ್ ಬೈ ಎನಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
ಯಾವ ಮಾನವ ಹಕ್ಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಮಾನವ ಹಕ್ಕು ಆಯೋಗ ಅದೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬೋರ್ನ್ ಬೈ ಎನಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಒನ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, the earlier complaint was based on the 39th audit report. This is based on the 40th audit report. So totally different. And as per their own petition, my lord, the allocation for seminar training expense is 1 crore. Approval sought is 34 crores. Training 1 crore approval ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋ 34 crores. ಆಮೇಲೆ NPA assessed by RBI is 682 crores. They submit a report for 556 crores. Misappropriation ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. 2 crore interest rate. 4 director resigned protesting against the misappropriations that has been there. That's all suppressed by them. Manipulation of accounts, that's the allegation, my lord. Auditors are colluding, hence auditors are being made parties. The investigation will bring upon everything. That is all my submission.
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. List on 9th at 4 PM for dictating orders or 4:30 PM.
Para 19 is relevant.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೇಮ್ನೆಸ್?
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸೇಮ್ನೆಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. there is a order passed by this honorable court. The list ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸತ್ಯಸಾಯಿ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಅದೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್. ಇದನ್ನೇ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೆಡ್ ನೋಟ್ ನಾನು
para 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Another complaint of this, in his individual capacity is not. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೇ individual capacity,
ಅದೇ
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he has been suspended, so thereby he was not a party.
No capacity at all.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Let's see. Yes, 9th at 4:30.
Very well.
Interim orders subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Synopsis.
File, but before Friday, yes. And all the authorities along with paragraphs.
Up.
Next.
Cell number 63, my lord. Originally, there was a mortgage of the property, my lord. Subsequently, mortgage under the Securitization Act. Subsequently, my lord, there was a second mortgage dated 10/8/16 with the respondent bank, Bank of Baroda. My lord, thereafterwards, on 19/9/16, the mortgagee has executed sale deeds in my favor. 19/9/16. And I am the recipient to the sale deeds. I had purchased the land. This was a transaction on 19/9/16. In the year 2021, about 5 years later, instead of commencing recovery proceedings, they file a private complaint and before the 3rd ACMM Bangalore for registration of FIR. And this is PCR filed on 26/9/22, 6 years after the sale deed. Now, my lord, even if they have any grouse, it could be against the vendor, but this is a purely civil transaction. The mortgage runs with the property in civil law. Mortgage runs with the property. They cannot file, that is 6 years later, they institute a PCR as against the purchaser.
Auction purchaser.
No,
No, not the auction purchaser, my lord.
subsequent.
Subsequent purchaser. They could always sell the property.
Who
and
is the
recover.
borrower?
Borrower is A1.
You are
I am A2 and A3. The purchasers
from the hands of the borrower
from the hands of the borrower
during the subsistence of the mortgage.
during subsistence of the mortgage.
All right. Without the permission of the bank.
Without,
the
course,
complaint.
without the permission of the bank, of course. But my lord, this transaction took place in 2016,
Which one?
this purchase transaction. The
When,
mortgage,
when was the loan?
the
14.
loan was of the year 2014. And there were 2 mortgage deeds subsequently
No, the mortgage deed in favor of Bank of Baroda.
in favor of Bank of Baroda.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
First mortgage was on 18/11/14. Second mortgage was on 10/8/16.
10/8/16.
16. 19/9/16 was the sale deeds in respect to the scheduled property. And the PCR filed is in 2022. The first PCR.
How do you establish that they were aware of this?
Lots, the very same accused number 1 has given a complaint against these people before the Davangere police.
Saying what?
That the sale deed they have obtained is a fraudulent act.
That is to get over the rigors of law.
Yes,
If they've
my lord.
done it. Registered sale deed.
It's a registered sale deed and original documents are with the bank. And my lords, it's very common sense, my lords.
How
whenever-
did you buy, sir?
Whenever a EC.
How
is
did you
set-
buy without any document?
Why our clients have risked this purchase, my lord. They have
How
risked the
did you buy?
purchase.
What is it? There was no document at all. Original documents ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು.
Lord, it appears that in 2014, there was a discharge of mortgage.
No,
Discharge.
Discharge.
no.
Mortgage ಆಗಿರೋದೇ 2014 ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾವ?
Yes.
How did you buy it on
The-
19/9/2016?
No, what has
Just then there was a
happened-
second mortgage.
Yeah, I think the borrower has undertaken to discharge it.
Where? How?
That is what is the instruction.
Oh, because these borrowers ಇಲ್ಲಿ mortgage ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
But ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, my lord, why?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ if you had after looking into all the documents purchased it, this is circumstance different. Borrower may have hoodwinked you. But
Yes.
here there are every document is with the bank. How did you purchase it? So purchase is definitely a sham.
No, my lord, what has, one more thing, what has happened is, the purchase price is for 46 lakhs. The land, property worth is about, the loan that they have given to this borrower is about 10 crores.
You
Today's
purchased
outstanding.
it at 46 lakhs. Sir.
No, the value of the property, what they have done is, they have given a loan worth of 5 or 6 crores. And taken a property which is worth lakhs.
Mortgage is 46 lakhs. Sir.
Mortgage is 46 lakhs. Alan, the mortgage is 10.6 crores. The property's actual worth is about 46
The
lakhs.
collateral ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಇದಕ್ಕ.
I'll just come to that. man.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
This is a
I'll just-
additional-
wait,
okay,
just-
I'll-
What they have done, interestingly, my lord, under securitization, they will have to proceed if there is a NPA. Instead of proceeding under securitization, classifying it as a NPA, they have not even invoked one step in the securitization, 13 proceedings. Straight away, they are filing the PCR only. Neither a proceeding under reconstruction, bank reconstruction and recovery of loans.
Against the
Act.
borrower, you have not proceeded?
I proceeded with my lords, I filed a complaint and it's pending.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲ. Surface proceedings.
My lords, apart from these four.
Surface proceedings
surface
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
proceedings are
Why?
not filed. My lords, I have to get the information from the bank, but my lord, what my learned
Why?
senior
And
counsel.
there is no collateral at all in this for you to.
No, no, no,
proceed.
no.
Yes.
There are, apart from these four sites, my lords, there are other, it's an additional loan. May I just,
What is the mortgage? How much loan have you granted to the borrowers?
10.52 crores, my lords.
What is the mortgage there, so collateral that you have taken?
My lords, 123, page 123 will answer your lords.
What is the value of the collateral?
That is clearly mentioned in tabular column.
123.
Yes.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, CCH loan, limit is 3.5 crore.
All right.
That is 3.5. BG, that another loan, my lord, that LMV Benz.
Collateral ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
These are all movables. Immovables are the next column. my lord.
Page 108. Just 4
Page
sites.
1, 2, 3 is the first column is the movable. Second tabular column is the immovable property. It
ಎಷ್ಟು
is an additional.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
4 sites, my lord, 4 house sites. All have been purchased by
But
the
in
account number
Davangere,
23.
In Davangere, 4 house sites na ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
apart-
ತಗೊಂಡು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಲೋನ್
10
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೋಟಿ ಮೇಲಿಂದು, I have given the list, my lord, that 10 crores is 10.52 crores is the other movable.
Then initiate proceedings against the borrower.
But my lords, the very fact that my lords,
That is a different thing.
original
That's
tail
o-
dates are with
That's
me.
fine. We will consider A1 and these problems. Why have you not initiated proceedings against the borrower?
Using
Ultimately, you have
this
to redeem the mortgage.
Definitely, my lord.
Then how, sir?
But my lords.
But by
the
registering,
solution that
one minute, registering a crime will redeem the mortgage?
will not do so.
Then?
I'm twisting us to come
One
in.
minute, it
There's no harm
appears,
twisting.
no, it appears to be, to save your skin, you have registered the crime, the bank officials.
Yes.
No, my lord, because my lord,
Well, take
whenever,
care of,
whenever,
take care of
whenever,
accused 1 and 3, that's a different thing.
whenever
but
there's an
to-
audit of the bank, my lords, there will be a question raised to the bits. It's a public money, my lord. I'm a bank. I'm not a private person. I'm a
Oh,
bank.
Your
representative.
Bank of Baroda, definitely you
Yes.
will have. But
But-
why registering a crime even before surface proceedings?
Lord, surface proceedings, I'll definitely get back on this.
If the
my lord.
loan has become sticky, initiate proceedings against the borrower.
My lords, this is not the loan pertaining only with respect to these 4 properties, my lord.
These,
These
selling
are
the-
immobile properties.
Selling the property in the teeth of the mortgage definitely attracts the offense of cheating, no problem. But why have you not proceeded against the borrower
My lords, apart from
under the
these,
surface?
I'll just get the information from the banker regarding, you can have it on Friday, my lord, regarding the surface act.
We'll have it on Friday. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner and learned counsel Rohit Allah.
Yes, ma'am.
Rohit so and so. List on Friday for further hearing, please.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue.
But can it be Tuesday, right?
Next Tuesday, or ಕೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? Rohit.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Namaste.
Please. What?
Serial number? ಅಲ್ಲ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
Okay.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ 230 ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ Yes, yesterday's Dubai.
Yes, kindly pass on. Seniors.
Got the information.
Yes, sir, we have.
ಏನು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ was executed before the CGI India on 3rd July. And said wakalat was sent to us on 5th July. So said wakalat was filed before this honorable court on 5th July. my lords. And the affidavit. was-
Consulate General of India at Dubai, you have signed the wakalat?
Yes, before them.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ seal ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
That is what my lords. We requested for the seal. They didn't.
Ask him to
Effect-
come.
Senior is in Kotal 1.
No, not senior Allah. Ask your client to come from Dubai. Even if a senior comes, he has to come.
Pass
over.
Kind.
Yes. Hmm. Yes.
Second response.
Yes, sir.
Sad case, my lord, of bickering between the lawyers, all that I can see.
Yes, sir.
What is? ಹೌದು. ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. amended petition. Okay, sorry. Lord, the short question for my lord's consideration, my lord, is threefold. One is, on the previous occasions, complaint was agreed to be withdrawn, provided, my lord, elections are held, or there is some sorting. That itself.
Elections.
Elections are held. The election, my lord, was stayed by the BCI itself.
Other ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
Pardon, my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that was not the ground on which it was set to be. Settlement ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Oh, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Sorry.
No.
Oh, I'm
Election
sorry.
ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the short question for my lord's consideration is this, my lord.
Yes.
The Bar Council of India, my lord, held this function, my lord, in Mysore. Sorry, Bar
Yeah,
Council, my lord,
yes,
of
yes.
Karnataka.
Was a speaker.
All right. The subsequent there to my lord, the accounts were placed before the Bar Council itself. My lords may turn to my lord, page 33, annexure C.
33.
Yes. Please come to my lord, 34. Complainant was also present. Serial number 21.
34.
Yes, ma'am. Serial number 21, my lord, is the signature of the complainant. Sorry, my lords, there is some amended petition ಏನೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. My lords are having, my lord, which?
3/666 of 2024.
ಹೌದು. 4th ಜೂನಿಗೆ ಒಂದು amended petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
4th June
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಮೇಲಿದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, please come to my lord, annexure C, page 33.
Yes, sir.
If your lordship come to my lord, page 34, serial number 21, your lordship, my lord, fine. This is, my lord, in respect of the attendance or the Bar Council meeting held on 4/11. The complainant attended. Please come to my lord, what is the meeting?
Yes.
My lords may come to page 41. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 43 ಬಂದ್ರೆ, in the middle, my lord, item number 8.
Yes.
Consideration of the income and expenditure account in respect of the 10th state level conference held at Mysuru on so and so date. Confirmed and approved. Then, my lord, 5th, there was a meeting That also, my lord, the complainant attended. Which your lordships get, my lord, at running page 37. At, my lord, 38. Serial number 21 again. Approval, my lord, of this is confirmed. This resolution, which has been passed, my lord, is also confirmed in that meeting. After that, my lord, the complainant, my lord, started making, my lord, went into, my lord, the net and started making all kinds of allegations. Therefore, my lord, DCI said, I will look and examine this, and my lord passed an order which has been stayed by your lordship's court. My submission to your lordships is that, my lord, the issue relating to, my lord, the counts, my lord, lawyers, whether, my lord, it should escalate into, my lord, the police is a short question, my lord, which is to be considered by your lordship. That is one. Secondly, more important is, there were allegations, idರಲ್ಲಿ complaint ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ he accepted to expunge. I mean, like, remove all that, yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ
ಅದು in the wake of the settlement ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. Urgency, election ಇದೆ ಅಂತ urgency ಮಾಡಿ.
Your lordship said it's unnecessary. Please come to my lord. It's not a, your lordship said it is unnecessary. It's not like a matrimonial proceeding where allegations, counter allegations can be made. My lord.
No, because ಅಲ್ಲಿ pictures of all of us had been
Oh, I
put
see.
saying that the know your judge and things like that.
I don't know, my lord. I'm sorry.
Everybody's picture was there.
Oh.
Not only that.
Is that correct?
5 family pictures are produced.
His
Mr.
family
Holla
pictures one
should have
thing.
advised them to
And,
delete.
all our pictures, including mine.
Including mine, my layout picture, my wife picture, my son picture. Please,
Including mine, what? Mine, every judge, what is projected as know your judge on the date of birth. All that is made annexure. Was that necessary, sir? That's why I asked, what is this you're doing? This is not correct. You can't drag us into the loop.
No. That's not fair.
That's not correct.
That's not fair.
The allegation was that.
Sorry, my apologies, my lord.
That is why he accepted that I will remove
That is
everything.
so, my lord, then I will not even say
No,
anything.
that is why, that is what the allegation, sir.
Sorry.
In that garb, everything is done and things like that. See, mudslinging is easy, sir. It's all right. Why do you want dirt to wash
No,
dirty
I
in public?
understand.
That's
I
what.
understand. I understand. I don't want to say anything, my lord,
Yes.
beyond this.
That's why I asked him to, he offered saying, no, is this necessary? I asked. It's totally
Right,
unnecessary.
Lord, I didn't know, my lord. I'm sorry. My
That's
apologies.
the only
My
thing.
apologies. My apologies.
All, every honorable judge's picture of this court was there.
My lord, please come to, my lord, the memo of production of document that we have placed before your lordship.
Yes.
30th of May.
30th of
May.
2020.
According to, my lord, the complaint.
Yes, sir.
One, my lord, Mr. Sharif.
Yes.
Was, my lord, has given a statement on, my lord, phone, saying that, nothing has been paid and all that.
Yes.
The affidavit of the Sharif itself is placed before your lordship. Document number 1, page 5. Saying that.
He has received.
Yes, yes. Then, my lord, page 3, sorry, page 3. Page number page 5 is, my lord, again the letter.
Yes.
Saying that, my lord.
To the chairman.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Then page 6 is, my lord, another letter.
Yes.
Saying these are the amounts, my lord, which have been
Received.
Yes. And page 8, my lord, is the affidavit of the catering, relating to the catering.
Yes.
Page, my lord, 10 is the receipt, my lord, for having received the amount. Page 11, my lord, is the affidavit of one Shashidhar Singh with
Yes.
regard to the advertisements and event
Yes.
conduct of, my lord, musical night.
Yes.
Receipt, my lord, is at page 13, 1-3. Then, my lord, please come to my lord, page 14.
Page?
14, 1-4.
Yes, sir.
Authorization of chairman, my lord, to withdraw this amount
Yes.
on 15th of July 2023. The committee, my lord, had authorized him. We have placed that also before your lordships.
Yes.
Ultimately, my lord, my submission to your lordships is, my lord, Bar Council of India, my lord, Bar Council of my lord Karnataka has passed certain resolutions to which, my lord, complainant is also a party. Short question for my lord's consideration is whether, my lord, this should be escalated to before the police or not. My submission to your lordships is that, yeah, these are matters, my lord, which has to be, my lord, in-house, my lord, this thing has to be, it has to be sorted out. One, secondly, all members are on one side, one member on the other side. This is all that I can say. Then please come to page 16. It was audited subsequently, 16. 22. 22. ನಮಗೆ ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೋ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಐ ಸಾ ದಿಸ್ ಸಾರಿ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
22 ತಾವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಸ್.
Please come to my lord, page 22. The audit report is produced before your lordships in relation to, my lord, what is the Mysore event itself, income and expenditure. It was placed before the committee. Please come to, my lord, page 23. At page 24, bottom, and 25. Discussion regarding, my lord, serial number 7 and 8.
Yes.
If your lordships come to, my lord, serial number 25, page 25, serial number 19. Consideration the income and expenditure account in this state level conference held on so and so, duly audited by the auditor. Item number 6, 7, 8, 19 were taken together, discussed in detail. It's further resolved to close the matters. The report of the audit as submitted at item number 19 is also discussed in length and taken on record. Further, it is directed the same place before the Honorable High Court in pending petition.
Yes. Complainant is a signatory to this?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಪೇಜ್ 31 ತಾವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ
20 serial number 21.
21 25 5
28 5 24 ಏನಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
25
ಮೇ ನೋಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ 23 ಬನ್ನಿ ತಾವು 23 ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ 25/5 at my lord page 30 at 31 attendance sheet. He has also a signature. All that I would submit, my lord, is this. These are not matters, my lord, to be escalated, my lord, to the police. If there's anything, my lord, matter has to be sorted out in-house. Complainant himself, my lord, attends all the meetings, says yes, it is in order. Thereafter, my lord, gives a complaint.
Even now sort out in-house, no problem.
That's what your lordship also said. But unfortunately, what happens is, when one person, my lord, is on one side and, my lord, all the rest are on one side, I don't know how it is to be, my lord, resolved. That's all that I can say. Further that I don't want to say. My submission to your lordship is, these are matters, my lord, which are amongst the lawyers. It has to be, my lord, sorted out. Is all that I can say. The having regard to, my lord, the fact that, my lord, the complainant has accepted, my lord, all this. Even before the complaint was given, my lord, he says, yes, I approve the auditor, approve the accounts. 4th and 5th. Thereafter, my lord, after, my lord, the complaint was lodged, my lord, auditor went through the whole thing, my lord, it was audited. Affidavits were filed. In the meeting, my lord, he accepts that, yes, it is in order, audit. My submission to your lordship is, my lord, this is not a matter, my lord, where your lordship should, my lord, quash the proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, just to clarify that I am not alone. In the meeting, about 22 members, they asked for his resignation. Anyway, in ADM Jabalpur, Khanna was the only dissenting voice. And that became law in Puttaswamy's case, where the son overruled the judgment of the father. But it is not the number. That matters, your lordships are aware. Kindly see my complaint, page 22. But I am also aware, which my friend could have pointed out, that when a lawyer drafts a criminal complaint, he would see to it that every one of the legal requirements are met so that it will not be quashed. Therefore, my lord, this is not a complaint which is cleverly drafted. It is drafted with utmost care and with evidence. But I will answer each one of my friend's question. Kindly see, my lord, what exactly transpired. I will read the complaint, my lord, that gives a complete entire gamut of the scenario. My lord, page 23, paragraph 3. I state that on 12th and 13th of August 2023, KSBC organized state level conference at Mysore. The brief statement of account shows that a sum of rupees 3 crore 20 lakhs was spent for Mysore conference. Out of this amount, a sum of rupees 1 crore 8 lakhs was government grant, public money, 75 lakhs from the KSBC fund, which money belongs to the advocates. 20 lakhs was contributed by the Bar Council of India. 1 crore 66 lakh 33,000 was collected from the advocates as delegation fee. All the cash collected under the various heads was with the custody of accused number 1, 2, and 3. Bank accounts of KSBC are operated jointly by the chairman, vice chairman, and the secretary. All the decisions of selecting the vendors and making the payments were made by the chairman and vice chairman only. The secretary, acting as per the directions of dictates of the chairman and vice chairman, helped them in clandestinely siphoning of huge fund. I'll come to that later. Accused 1 and 2 in active conspiracy with accused number 3 committed the following acts of fraud, misappropriation, and criminal breach of trust by creating and approving fake inflated bills. The details are given as below. Shamian and furniture. Sharif Furniture Mysore is shown to have been paid a sum of rupees 70 lakhs. Out of this, a huge sum of rupees 50 lakhs is shown to have been paid with cash. This is unprecedented and unknown. 50 lakhs cash was withdrawn from the bank. But what the executive committee said, you are permitted to spend up to 50 lakhs. That is normally we do it. But 50 lakhs was withdrawn by cash. Then, as a matter of fact, except the amount to the tune of 20 lakh, no cash payment was ever made to Sharif Furniture.
But he has given some letter saying that he has
cannot be
received.
looked into now. That cannot be looked into. It's after FIR. Those documents are seriously disputed. Those documents are seriously disputed by me.
So it is not.
They're not. No, absolutely not. Kindly see page 29. This I predicted on 17th of April 2024 itself. Kindly see page 29 for a moment. Accused number 1 has already approached Sharif, proprietor furnished, to give false statement and to support his fake bill. This I said on 17th of April 2024, and my prediction has come true. That this affidavit seriously disputed. I do not agree that these persons have given the statement. All right. Proprietor of Sharif Furniture on 23/4/2008 p.m. But I will come to that. 20 lakhs. No cash payment was ever made for it. Accused number 1 to 3 have misused the funds to their personal so and so. Mr. Gautam Chand, member Karnataka KSBC, had a conference call with Mr. Sharif, myself, and the word myself is on the seal. Proprietor of Sharif Furniture on 23/3/2024 at 8 p.m. and his cell phone number so and so inquired about receipt of 50 lakhs by way of cash payment. He categorically denied receipt of any cash payment except the amounts paid by the checks to the tune of 20 lakhs. I requested Mr. Sharif to send voice messages confirming his statement. He requested me to send voice message to another number so and so so and so. Hence, I sent a voice message to so and so at 8:27 p.m. asking him to confirm receipt of the amount. There are 3 voice messages from Sharif at 8:40 p.m., 8:43 p.m. and 8:43 p.m. In the last message, this is what is categorically says. 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ನಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು 3-4 ಸತಿ ಕೊಟೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ನಾವು ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಸೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಲೆಟ್ರೇಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು. ಆ ಲೆಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ downloaded voice messages are submitted to the investigating officer. This is also available in the mobile. Musical night. The members of KSBC were given to clear understanding that the entire event would cost about 5 lakh. However, to our shock and surprise, a sum of 7,50,000 is shown to paid against the invoice Pius address and so and so. Again, by cash. Accused or the beneficiary of this inflated bill, when I inquired with accused number 3 initially, informed me that no bills or receipts are submitted to KSBC for musical night. Later, they created bogus documents to justify misappropriation to the whose sum of rupees 7.5 lakh. Catering, my lord, this is very interesting. Accused 1 and 2 had made a clear representation to all the members of KSBC that they would hire a reputed caterer from Shumaga who rendered his services in Kannada Sahitya Sammelana. However, a sum of rupees 77,79,000 was paid to one Anvi Enterprises 5th Cross Subhash Nagar, Mandya. This appears to be a non-existing entity. Not be verified. There are videos to show this. The address is near the office of Mr. Vishal Raghu, Chairman KSBC, which indicates that Vishal Raghu used Anvi Enterprises as a facade to swindle lakhs of rupees, which actually belongs to the learned advocate. Even the GST number shown in the letterhead is non-existent. When I contacted the so-called proprietor of Anvi Enterprises over the telephone, he categorically informed me that Anvi Enterprises is not a caterer and some other entity named Apurva and Urvashi is the caterer. He also said that several checks were issued by KSBC to different persons towards payment of 77,79,000. This is a clear fraud committed by accused number 1 to 3 in misappropriating the KSBC funds by creating bogus bills in the name of the friend of accused number 1. The rest are all in support of these allegations, and I predicted on that day itself, this gentleman would approach Sheriff to file the false affidavit, and these documents are seriously disputed. Now, regarding my appearance, my lord, what has happened is this. There were 3 meetings on 4th of November, 4th of December, and 23rd of December. 4th and 5th, I was there. 4th of December and 23rd, I was also out of country. Now, what was produced before the meeting? But there was a huge ruckus because Mr. Gautam Chand objected for production of only the front sheet. Kindly similar to this, I have produced in my statement of objections, Annexure B, page 10. But this is the front sheet. This was shown to us. This was shown to us. These are the amounts which are received and spent by the Bar Council. The supporting bills were never shown. This is the categorical statement I have made in the complaint and also in the objection. On that day, the bills were requested and there was a huge ruckus and the meeting was concluded saying that we will deal with that later when it comes to confirmation of the meeting. Your Lordship got the statement of objections?
Yes, I have.
Yes, page number 10. This is the document which is shown to us in the meeting. Now kindly see the next document. When I inquired with the staff to produce the bills, initially they refused to give straight away. Then I said, I'll go to Upalokaikta. If you do not give the documents, I'll go to Lokaikta. Then they give these documents. Kindly see the next document. Annexure C, page 22. There is no date. As per the contract agreed upon, there is no contract. Received a sum of rupees 70 lakhs from the Karnataka State Bar Council, out of which by way of check number so-and-so, and 50 lakhs by way of cash towards the arrangement of Shamiana so-and-so. This 50 lakhs was never paid to Sheriff. What was paid is only 20 lakhs. What they have done is, Mr. Sheriff says, they collected the letterheads of Sheriff earlier, and he says, I do not know how they have misused my letter. This is what he categorically says. Bar Council nalli permission tagondbeku anta andbiti nammatra sign haksi letter tagondu hodru aa letter yav tara use madkondro namage gottilla. This is what he says. This letterhead shows that an undated receipt is issued, alleged to have been issued by furniture. Admittedly, 50 lakhs is shown to be paid by cash. The next document may kindly be seen. This is Piyush Arts and Events. Again, 7,50,000 cash. The next document, Anvi Enterprises. No date. 77,79,000. Kindly see the address. 5th Cross Subhash Nagar, Mandya. This is where the first accused resides. Then, my lord, immediately thereafter, on 23rd of March, I gave a complaint to the Bar Council of India, saying that these are the financial misappropriation committed by these persons. Please look into it. This is on 23/3 itself. On the same day when I recorded when he sent the voice messages, absolutely nothing was done. Again, I sent another notice. Kindly see the next document, memo for discussion at page number 28, annexure H, 1st April 2024. To all the members. Then they went on, all the members, almost about 20 persons, members, they wrote letter to the chairman to call the meeting. Absolutely no meeting was called. Then what they did is, well, there is some sort of tactic they use. Earlier, Mr. KB Nayak, when he raised the objection, what they did is they got a complaint filed and went to before the Bar Council of India, transferred and suspended him. So what they did is they constituted a committee of the Bar Council of India, because one Mr. Magdum, Bar Council member, he gave a complaint to the Bar Council of India saying that all these allegations are made. By the time when he did not call the meeting, I made a video of about half an hour and circulated saying these are the things which are going on in the Bar Council. Then he wrote a letter to the Bar Council of India saying that allegations are made on platform so and so, please look into it. They constituted 3-member committee. If they constituted 3-member committee, absolutely no problem. What they did is, the next para they say, those persons who are making defamatory statement against the chairman and vice chairman should be booked under the Advocates Act. Well, Shreya Singhal, 65 struck down long time ago in Jurassic period, and we are talking about we are talking about electronic media and allegations of defamation against chairman and vice chairman, and there was a gag order. Your Lordship at least said this is impermissible. There is no question of gag order, and the whole intention was to see that I was dragged to the Bar Council of India and to be punished. And one complaint of one Mr. Manjunath, who is facing the sexual harassment cases and all got filed against me, but I will deal with that. That is where
Is that relevant to this case?
no, that is where what happened on that. Your Lordship was kind enough to ask them to remove that. Those documents were shown to the court on the first date of hearing. Therefore, I'm saying that.
Didn't show anything, my lord.
No,
It's not
sir,
correct.
he was not.
I appeared on the first day.
Yes.
I did not show any photograph. Your lordships can ask the judge who, my lord, who granted this day, first day.
Yeah.
First
I
day,
never,
na?
yes, I never, my lord, let him not
When-
make this kind of an allegation
When
against
I
me.
was
I'll
designated.
tell your
as-
lordships, I did not want to say this.
Let Mr. Ola complain.
I did not want to say this. After, my lord, I appeared, he puts in something on the Twitter. This is not
There was
done.
a complaint
This is not
against him
done.
also.
And if he thinks that, my lord, he
wants
can
to
take
watch
me
the
on
document,
record, my
I'm
lord,
open.
they can take me against me.
Blood,
Lord, I am capable
when
of
I
taking-
was designated,
That's
he
all
came
right.
to me and
Now,
blessed me.
Now those.
And he was showing the photograph of my wife and son.
I
This
did
is
not
what-
show anything,
Where?
Lord.
And the first
ಅವ್ರೆ-
date of-
ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಸಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರು?
on the first date of hearing, when the
don't
matter
know.
came before.
All
May have been a part of the paper book, but
but I-
not
that
even know.
doesn't mean
I
that he
came
has
here.
shown.
Anyway, I will note that. I will close it.
Because
I will close it.
last time also when he appeared, it was part of the paper book. Amal Prasanna Kumar appeared and I told him to remove it.
Regarding
he has
the
not-
so-called settlement, Lord, in a criminal case, there cannot be a
That is
settlement.
on the merit you
Cannot
come.
be a
Yes.
settlement because they also made a false statement, and I do not even want to go. No, why I said about Mr. Ola is he is the one who blessed me in a function. Therefore, I have absolutely nothing against him. And he also warned that now you become a senior advocate, you should be careful and all that. Absolutely no problem. This memo of documents, they're all subsequent to filing of the FIR. Each one of these documents are disputed. Each one of these documents. And I have predicted as a Nostradamus on the date when I filed the he all predicted worse things in his life. So that I predicted on the date when I filed the FIR that attempts are being made to bully my witness. No, these are my witnesses. He goes to my witnesses and gets these false documents filed against this. What happened on your lordship? The document was shown to your lordship. That is on 25th of May 2024. Kindly see the agenda. These are the I filed along with the memo, man. Filed along with the memo. Not serious, my lord, acts are for misappropriation are committed even now. This is my problem. Kindly see page 24 of the memo. Memo along with the documents. Item number 7, discussion with regard to filing of complaint against chairman and vice chairman Vidhan Sabha police station by Basaraj. We said this can never be discussed. And item number 2, consideration of memorandum dated 1/4/2024. That was the memo which was filed much earlier, that you please discuss about their conduct. Third one is consideration of the income and expenditure account in respect of state level conference held on such and such a date. This was deferred. These three agendas were deferred because by the time the Bar Council of India resolution letter, your lordship, already stayed, and the criminal proceedings were already stayed. Therefore, all the members said we cannot discuss this because the matter is sub judice. So all the three agendas were deferred. What they have done is, after 3 p.m. my lord, everything was over because they submitted the resignation. My lord, kindly see the next page. They submitted the resignation, it was accepted and everything was over. Everybody had good lunch and they dispersed. Thereafter, instead of deferred, what they have added is closed. This immediately I sent an email saying that they have tampered with the resolution. Even assuming for a moment they are closed. These resolutions are yet to be confirmed. These resolutions which are passed on 25th of May 2024 are yet to be confirmed, number one, in the next meeting. Second one is, there was no acceptance of the audit report. Kindly see, this is what they have added and taken on record. Further, it is directed that the same be placed before the Honorable High Court of Karnataka in the pending matter. How can the Bar Council of India permit him to produce these documents before the Bar Council? There was no such discussion. I have categorically stated in the statement of objections. Now, my lord, this is the entire gamut of the case, that there was a conference in Mysore. 3 crore 20 lakhs was spent. 70 lakhs was shown to have been paid. 50 lakhs was swindled. Out of 77 lakhs, his own friend my lord enters appearance and he collects the money. 7,50,000 is shown to have been paid to the musical night. And Mr. Sharif categorically says, I have never received the money. Cash transaction, sir. In this regard, my lord, kindly, my lord, though, my lord, Bhajanla. That this is, Bhajanlal is quoted any number of times, but this is the Magna Carta for the subsequent my lord, judgments of the Supreme Court. Therefore, I'll only read what is helpful for me. Now, this is followed in a number of cases. Now, kindly see page 10, paragraph 102 at 378.
2021-19, of course, your lordship will have it by heart, I know. It's reiterated budget.
No, that's why I said it's followed any number of cases. Therefore, I'll go back to Magna Carta. That's what I said. In the backdrop of the interpretation of this, even recently it is followed. I've been following principles of law, so and so, so and so. Kindly see the categories where the allegations made in the first information report or the complaint, even if they are taken at their face value and accepted in their entirety, do not prima facie constitute any offense. Where the allegations in the FIR and other materials, if any accompanying the FIR, do not disclose a cognizable offense justifying investigation. Where the uncontroverted allegations made in FIR and the evidence of the do not disclose the commission of any offense, and where the allegations in FIR do not constitute a cognizable offense but constitute only a non-cognizable offense, etc. Now, my lord, regarding the, of course, an attempt is made regarding the Malafites. Kindly see that is also dealt with by the Honorable Supreme Court at page number 108, paragraph 108. No doubt there was no love lost between Bhajanlal and so-and-so. Based on this strained relationship, it has been emphatically urged by Mr. So-and-so that the entire allegations made in the complaint due to political vendetta are not only scurrilous and scandalous, but also tainted Malafites, vitiating the entire proceedings. As it has been repeatedly pointed out earlier, the entire matter is only at the premature stage and the investigation is not yet proceeded with except some preliminary effort taken on the date of registration of the case. Therefore, the lordship did not want to go into the question of Malafites, etc. We are unable to see any force in the contention that the complaint should be thrown out on the mere unsubstantiated plea of Malafites. Then, my lord, regarding the Bar Council of India committee, that committee is not a fact-finding committee. That was constituted only for the purpose of finding out the whistleblower and harassing. And second one is the so-called gag order. Even the courts will not issue. Will not issue. Kindly see that is dealt with by the Supreme Court in page number 382, page 112, para 112. Lastly, A fervent but inexorable plea was made requesting this court to take judicial notice of the fact that Justice Jaswant Singh Commission appointed to inquire into the allegations of disproportionate assets of so-and-so through corrupt means found these allegations were baseless. Both Mr. So-and-so and so-and-so in their affidavits filed before the High Court have stated that the allegations in the FIR are quite different from those which are subject matter of inquiry before Justice Jaswant Singh Commission. Be that as may be, we are not inclined to give any finding one way or the other, merely on the report of Justice Jaswant Singh Commission by taking judicial notice of the same. Here, the committee has not even gone into, and the considerations are entirely different. Court, the commission cannot inquire. It cannot summon Mr. Sharif, it cannot summon Mr. Sunil to find out whether received the amount, whether cash was paid, who paid the cash, when was it paid, and all that. And what about the recording is made by? Therefore, my respectful submission is, let them face inquiry. After all,
Investigation.
Regarding the writ petition, I don't know whether your lordship.
Bar Council is not yet represented.
No, Bar Council of India was represented, and thereafter Mr. Sridhar Prabhu said he has no instruction.
They are
Served and
They
unrepresented.
are served and represented.
And in that, my lord, we have served the copies on accused number 1 and 2 or the respondents 2 and 3. We have served, and they have not chosen to contest the writ petition.
FPF anta bandide.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ we have hand summons ಕೊಟ್ಟು we have served. Of course, my friend can take notice of for respondent 2 and 3.
Yes, Prasanna Kumar will take.
It can be delinked and my lord.
Yes, Ravi ಅವರು ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. We'll hear that separately.
That can be heard separately. That's challenge is only against the Bar Council of India. Not one submission I make. I'm sorry for
No, that's all right. Yes.
One submission today. When a statutory body is taken over by persons of not questionable, the first attempt is to find out how much money is there in that. Whether it is Valmiki Parishad or Vakil Parishad, this is the second one is, I'm sorry for using, I'm a bit outspoken.
Besides
The second one is, no, this is exactly what has happened. The first attempt is to see how much.
Besides the
I
point
withdraw, I withdraw.
On
I
merit,
withdraw.
you have submitted on merit, I will answer.
Then, my lord, kindly see para 8 in that Bhajan Lal.
Sorry.
I withdraw that.
Judgment ಹೇಳಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
The position as on today, this is what, my lord, the lordship have dealt with it. Though the historical background and targets of corruption are reviewed time after time, the definitional and conceptual problems are explored, and the voluminous causes and consequences of corruption are constantly debated throughout the globe. Yet, the evils of corruption and their narcotic effects pose a great threat to the welfare of society and continue to grow the menacing proportion. Therefore, the canker of the venality, if not fought against on all fronts and at all levels, checked and eradicated, will destabilize and debilitate the very foundations of democracy, wherever the rule of law through moral decay, and make the entire administration ineffective and dysfunctional. Mere rhetorical preaching of apostolic sermons, listing out the evils of corruption and rising slogans which catch words are of no use in the absence of practical and effective steps to eradicate them, because evil tolerated is evil propagated. I conclude here.
Justice Ratnavil Pandyan's. Yes.
Three things, my lord, I want to say. On the first day I appeared, my lord, was, they told me, my lord,
No, no.
half an hour back.
Even before
I never,
me,
my lord,
no,
let
nothing
me, my
was-
lord, assure your lordships. If I had known that your lordships photograph was
It
there,
was
I would
there,
not even
ask
have,
him.
I would not have even appeared. Let me tell your lordships, my lord, frankly, anybody's photograph, I would not have appeared. To say that, my lord, I pointed out some photograph and all that, my lord, is a falsehood. And I will say that, my lord, without any compunction of, my lord, being contradicted.
No, even before me, you never said that when you appeared.
Never do that. That's not my, my lord, cup of tea. It may be his. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Then, my lord, second thing is, why, my lord, all this happened? There was a GST, my lord, huge GST which had to be paid. So the members felt, my lord, including, my lord, the complainant, all of them said, yes, let's, do this, in this manner. And, my lord, the certain cash payment was made. That, my lord, is now today, because, my lord, there is some acrimony which has started between them. My lord, is misused. Not only that, please look at it, my lord. He says, I appeared on 4th. Meeting was attended. Meeting, my lord, approves the accounts. 25th, my lord, he says, I attended. That, my lord, says, yes, Let's all close it because ultimately, my lord, all of them, my lord, said, shook hands. And my lord, with regard to the audit, my lord, all that the members felt was, place it before your lordships because it's audited. Thirdly, my lord, these are all, my lord, these affidavits are all bogus. Not, my lord, after it was filed, not one scrap of paper is placed before your lordships to show that, my lord, it's all bogus. This is the third thing. Lastly, my lord, the thing that, my lord, no meeting was held. My submission to your lordships is this signatures not disputed, not denied. That, my lord, he attended, my lord, is obvious, my lord, from the very meeting notices.
No,
That, my lord,
two meetings he says he attended, one he did not.
23rd December, I did not.
my lord, my submission to your lordships is 25th. Please look at, my lord, that 25th meeting. Sorry, 23rd meeting, page, my lord, 101 of the documents. Sorry, sorry. Documents italla. Please come to, my lord, running page, memo of documents dalli. Page 30, last page ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ತಾರೀಕಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, 25/5/2024.
Yes, 25/5/24.
Correct. Please come to, my lord, running page. 23.
He is at serial number 21.
Yes.
25/5.
Yes.
Yes.
He, my lord,
It's okay.
please look at, my lord, page 25.
All right.
Audit
Yes, sir.
report, everything is placed. He did not object to it. Earlier also, my lord, 4th, he attended, did not object. All that he says is, one meeting I did not attend. Yes, my lord, he was absent is what, my lord, the 23rd meeting, page 19, alias 20. Not that, my lord, we have shown as he is absent. We have never said that, my lord, he attended that meeting. First meeting, my lord, where he says, yes, accounts are approved. Second meeting, my lord, where, my lord, after auditing, this was placed, he approves it. Therefore, my lord, my submission to your lordship is, this is motivated, the complaint is all that I can say.
Fourth meeting, absolutely no problem. The crime was unearthed on 23rd of March 2024 when Mr. Sharif sent the messages and I followed it up. This is absolutely nothing to do. And on 23rd, these were deferred. That is what I have said in the categorically in paragraph 22. All these documents are made false and seriously disputed. I have said in paragraph 22 my objections. I have seriously said, and I also said that 23rd meeting, all these 3 agendas were deferred. And paragraph page, document number 7 is my email address to the Bar Council saying that you have tampered with the resolution. All the 3 were deferred. Even the subsequent was deferred. Instead of deferring, what they have done is closed. How does it make any difference whether it is closed or not? Closed at the Bar Council level because the matter is pending before your lordship. Both the writ petition and this. 4th, absolutely nothing happened. 23rd of March, my lord, the crime was unearthed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Heard all.
23/3, my lord, is the complaint.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ accounts audit ಆಗಿ
25th, 25th
That
May.
certificate ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ head master character certificate
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು
ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ತರ ಇದೆ ಅದು. Auditor, everything is okay. How does it
When it
matter?
comes to, my lord, it is headmaster's certificate. When it comes to somebody else, my lord, it is.
Nimden.
I don't want to say anything more.
You want to say something?
No.
State wants to say something else.
Very well.
Yes, heard the learned senior counsel, Shri Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner, respondent Shri Basavaraj in person, learned S. Basavaraj in person. So the complainant S. Basavaraj in person, B. N. Jagdish for the state. I'll dictate on 14th. List on 14th at 4 PM for dictating.
Yes.
Yes. The other one we will delink.
Yes.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ 2 and 3 companion matter ಇದೆ ಒಂದು.
Their name may kindly be shown.
That I will.
Ravi's name is.
I will direct that.
Yes.
103.1 D-link. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ counsel Shri T.G. Ravi accepts notice for respondents 2 and 3 na?
Yes.
2 and 3. Respondents 2 and 3. Registered to print the name of T.G. Ravi as appearing for respondents 2 and 3. The petitioner to serve set of papers ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Petitioner to
Ravi
serve set of papers upon the council Shri T.G. Ravi forthwith. This we will take it on 21st. List on 21st. Interim order subsisting in both these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. Most important. Yes, madam.
My lords, the school matter, my lords.
I know.
I'm
Otherwise,
filing
why
an-
would you be in this court?
I'm filing an affidavit.
You know,
My lords, the construction is almost done. The RCC, my lords, due to rains, it is delayed. I'm
Hmm.
requesting, I'm filing an affidavit
Hmm.
of the block education officer request. The engineer's letter is
copy
also,
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
I'll serve it. Maybe taken up, we are requesting for 2 months, my lords, completion.
yes, ಏನಿದೆ madam, ನಿಮ್ photographs ಏನಿದೆ?
Please, your lordship.
ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
It is a standstill, your lordship. This is the photographs we've received.
ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lintel level ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. RCC due to rains, my lords, the PWD engineer has written a, produced the letter also.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್?
My lords,
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಫಾರ್ ಪೂರ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಡಾಡ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಫಾರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1 year. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಾವು?
my
You
lords,
should yourself do
yes,
it.
I bow down, my
And
lords.
what, madam?
We are following it up and making sure it is done because it was a private property and we have argued, my lords. It will be done, my lords, may be taken up after a month. Progress will report.
We'll take it on 21st, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and learned additional advocate general, Srimati Pratima Honnapura, who files an affidavit of the
Block education officer.
block education officer appending to it certain photographs of the school under construction and the rain causing an impediment for progress in the construction. In that light, lest this matter on 19th September, the state shall report the progress in the construction till then, by then, yes,
Great.
on the said date rather.
Great,
State shall report the progress of construction on the said date.
great.
Yes, Prakash. Ishtena?
Seems that the state is not taking any positive actions. Press.
Will not be happy. We are doing it, my lords.
No,
I think
state,
the head of the district administration
madam will
should be.
take, we'll see, yes.
Yes,
Please.
19th will post it.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Great.
More PM and madam. Axis Bank told it. Axis Bank matters, only Krishnan idara.
Yes. The various notices have, we have served various notices to people.
Where is only Krishnan? Let him come.
Yeah.
ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Now you continue. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವುದು?
Reporting settlement.
I'll take settlement, I'll take one. Settlement ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. I'll close it.
$120 is there.
1 minute, 1 minute. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Defreezing.
Releasing of ultrasound machine.
Oh, so scanning. Yes, wait. First pass over.
In this case, I
6-0.
wait for a short break, madam. No, 1-6. Partly she started feeling some uncomfortable, so she, party had come, but she started feeling some uncomfortable, so she went back. So your lordship may have it any day and the next week.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Tuesday.
Huh?
Tuesday.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on Tuesday at 2:30, at 4 PM.
4 PM.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ? 233 ಇದೆಯಾ?
87. For the complaint. 87. Both parties present. Parties present.
87
Yes, my lord.
offense.
Poxo.
Poxo.
Let us see, my lord, that age, my lord.
Age of the
Age,
victim as on the date of the incident.
it was 16 and a half. 16 years, 6 months.
ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
I'll check, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ,
Yes.
9th. Don't get the parties until I tell that I am accepting a settlement. Yes. List on 9th. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
84, my lord.
Settlement.
Yes, settlement. Seal number 70.
70
7th.
offense.
Section 420 and Birdside.
That's all.
Last date of hearing, my learned friend has agreed to settle the matter. For the respondent.
Yes.
There's consensus on the amount, my lord. Last time there was some discrepancy in the amount. There's consensus. my lord.
Where is
I'll give a
parties are
proposal.
there?
I've already given a proposal, my lord.
Then do it.
Date of hearing, it was, we were not calculated the amount.
Correct, it's come.
They said that 34 lakhs, 9,173. Then after calculation, it has come to 66.
Yes, my lord, I
34
admit
lakhs
that.
has been paid.
Sir,
I admit
I
that.
will not calculate. You
I
calculate
admit
and
their
say that it is settled, we'll close it.
Please.
Last time when we have not calculated, then we said some figure.
Yes.
That was not correct.
Correct.
Ultimately, both
No,
we have-
now I'm in
we have
consensus,
sorted
my
out.
lord. There is, it is
ಈಗ
sorted.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
We have sorted out, and then ultimately 34 lakhs has been paid and 66 lakhs is due.
Again, what should I do? What should I do?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Nothing, my lord. I'll have to just
Nothing.
give a proposal as to when
I
I'm,
list after 4 weeks. ಮತ್ತೆ nothing understand.
my lord, I have to just give a proposal and when I'm going to make those payments because they have to cancel
Think
the
it,
agreement.
sir,
as
you
well.
will give a proposal, draw
Please.
terms of settlement and come
That's it,
before
my
the
lord.
court.
Parties are not here today. I'll
Do
give a
it.
proposal. Please, I'll do that.
Otherwise, you'll adjourn it by 4 weeks. Yes.
No, I will work it out, my lord.
Do it.
Please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
They are, last year, I think they said that they will make some payments.
I will, my lord, I will. Because tomorrow is the LOC case, my lord, because my business is in Dubai. So I've told them also what the
ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
LOC case ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, because my business have to raise funds, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. When do you want?
My lord, 2 weeks time, my lord. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, my lord, because I'll have
2
to give
weeks,
them a
but already you
proposal.
have taken
I'll
2
make some payment by them, my lord. I'll make some
Monday.
payment. 2 weeks, my lord.
Mondayನಾ 2 weeks?
2 weeks, sir. I'll make
Next
some payment
Friday,
by them.
9th.
My lord, 9th, I'm not, just after that.
Let it be on 9th. ಆಮೇಲೆ will.
My lord, I'm not here, my lord, that's the only issue. I'm
Going
not
to
here.
give
Yeah, I'll make some payment by then, not 9th, my lord. My lords
8th.
may have it on 11th or 12th, my lord, because 12th, my lord, 12th is
ಆಯ್ತು,
Monday.
12th. Yes.
Please,
List on 12th.
please. My lords, intermodal may be extended. my lord.
Intermodal election. No, I am not calling the cases. Settlement ಅಂತ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು. Next ಇನ್ಯಾವ settlement ಇದೆ?
84, my lord.
ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Sorry,
ನೀವು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
84, my lord.
84? 83 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಏನ್ offense?
Child marriage act under Pox.
ಹೋಗ್ಸೋ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
Now, 19 years.
ನೋವಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
17 years, 6 months.
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್. 17 years 6 months ಅಂದ್ರೆ is all right. Can do it.
Serial number 84, my lord.
Wait, next 84 ಏನು?
84, postpone, my lord. 17 years, 8 months.
ಅದು?
Time of incidents.
ಅದೇನಾ? 17 years 11 months.
Yeah.
This is 17 years 11 months on the date of the incident.
17 years, 6 months. 8 months.
83.
84.
84, 17 years and 11 months.
7 years, 8 months.
8 months, 8 months.
Number 80. Have it some other day, my lord, we will list out all.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
yes,
All these matters.
Yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಜ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. You be ready in all the matters with regard to age of the victim as on the date of the incident today and ramifications.
Yes.
Yes.
Serial number 88, 8.
9th, all 9th.
88.
84, 85? Same, yes. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ.
Serial number 97.
1 minute, yes. Next.
96, I appear for petitioner, please, my lords.
What is the offense?
498A, but 2 more petitions filed with my wife are pending.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
Criminal petition 7265.
Madam.
7265 of
Criminal
2000
petition
7265
7265
of 2020.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
7262 of 2020.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್
These two
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ
petitions are filed by wife, please.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಎರಡು
Sir, 95 serial.
Date may be fixed.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ
That for
Yes.
all three matters, date may be fixed.
ನೈನ್ತ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
95.
2020 2020 ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅದು
Year.
2020.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
Idu 498 filed by husband.
ಹಾ
Those two petitions are filed by wife.
ಹ್ಮ್
In fact, they.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
they
ದಿಸ್
want-
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್
Please,
ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 96
please.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದೋಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಈಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದೋಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 96 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ 13th at 2:30 PM.
Serial number 97.
Ah.
Manner in which they have given this. Of course, I hope that they will give this settlement proposal before the court. They want the investigation to go on is what the settlement indicates. Lordships may have this matter anytime next week, not for hearing on the merits.
You
Settlement may not
are
be-
for the respondent.
I'm for the respondent.
I am for the petition.
You want the investigation to go on.
Essentially, how it indicates.
No, we are
I-
giving a proposal if they are well and
No, no.
ಯಾವ ಸರಿ ಯಾವ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸಂತಾನ ತರ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ mediate and conciliate in a way that war becomes an inexplicable.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆನೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಸೇ ಸರ್ ನೋ ವೈ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯು ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೈ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್
Proposed, if you people are getting along, get along. You can't shake.
Yeah, what's the offense?
FD husband and wife FD which are
Forgery.
FD case
There is already a report of the forensic laboratory that it's a forged signature.
Husband is forced.
Wife is forged.
Wife is forced.
that too before FIR register my lordship. FSL report has come before registration FIR. How it is great.
We'll see, we'll see.
Next week in ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಬುಧವಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
12
Fresh matters.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ 12
Please.
yes.
Please.
Number 85 also.
1 minute ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಎಲ್ಲ 9th no settlement ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರಲಿ ಎಸ್ 98 ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ಏನಿದು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್
395.
ಓ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ
395 ಇದೆ. 395.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ
But 395 man. 364A, which are the death penalty.
But true, both are death penalty. Extendable. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ
I put on condition that if they repeat or if they do anything, violate the conditions, then
So difficult to
leave-
settle these things.
leave has to be withdrawn with that condition.
And also Arms Act.
Arms Act ಇದೆಯಾ?
Them
You are in
go to
custody.
Direction may be issued to dispose of the trial only, my lord.
When it comes examined,
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's all right, but how can this court settle is the issue, sir? No, they are, see, you have the difficulty of you being in custody. He is the victim, but ultimately, how do we settle it if it is an offense which is punishable beyond 10 years or death penalty?
yes, up to 10 years is what the law says.
This is 364A, the death.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವುದು? ಇದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ನೋಡಿ, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ.
Yes, ma'am.
A apex court itself, offense under 364 has permitted compounding. That's what I have followed in this. I have quoted the judgment of the apex court.
I'll have a look at it.
That was followed in another case. Eradu court might have accepted the settlement.
Yes, I'll have a look at it.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಇದು 9th ಬರಲಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 9th.
My presence.
ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. You come at the end of the list, 4 or 4:30. Finish all your work and come. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ನೋ. Yes.
95.
Offense.
188 years. Mediation report I have placed on record.
ಕೊಡಿ.
For the mediation, they have succeeded, but they are not present.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, last occasion ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ they are not present. Hence the matter posted today. The mediation report also, if they are not appeared, what can extend penalty? Our Domestic Violence Act was closed, please, Lordship. And
Early Friday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ will dictate it. Close it. If they are not coming, Monday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? Monday.
Grateful.
List on 5th Monday ಏನದು? 5th August Monday.
Grateful.
Yes. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
95.
this number.
Wait. Settlement ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನ? ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು
May I submit, notes?
Wait, sir.
Yes, please.
Settlement. 95. 90.
Yes. Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Serial number 3, my lords. Before the petitioner.
Being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ?
Please, my lords, the interim order, my lords, was already
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
granted.
I appear my notes for the petition.
Wait.
The detailed order was passed by your lordship. The interim order is not mentioned.
ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಇತ್ತ.
IA was filed by the respondent, my lords, impleading.
ನಿಮ್ದು IA for stay ಇತ್ತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, it's a writ petition, my lords. We had sought for interim order.
Writ petition.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Your lordships had granted interim order, my lords. Your lordships had said, my lords, the further proceedings require the petitioner would be stayed. But my lords, after detailed order, my lords, the interim order of stay, my lords, has not appeared in the order. We received the copy on 27th, my lords. Hence, I moved for being spoken to.
This court on so and so date had passed a detailed order. And while concluding the order, the grant of an interim order is inadvertently omitted. Therefore, for the reason so rendered on 24/6/2024, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in crime number 4 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. Next on the list on 28th August.
Great. Then for 2, my lords.
Manu Prakash.
Yes, ma'am.
ಏನು? ಅದು
On the same day, I concluded the any condition, they have already said no objection. There's the last occasion, they have told no objection.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And time bound is.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು, day after tomorrow. Yes. List day after tomorrow. Time and registry to print the name of so and so. So and so is appearing for the respondents and names ಇದೆ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Entry order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next, Friday.
Yes, madam. 6 minutes. Therefore, short accommodation to place and record stand objection. They are Malaysian citizens. They are not
Counsel
permitted.
Shri M.N. Kumar seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 28th of August 2024. List on 28th of August.
Objection.
Next. Password.
Tomorrow,
Who is the senior counsel?
Kiran Joli, he went to Dharwad, today he is coming, tomorrow you.
Rest tomorrow at 4 PM for further hearing. Agata madam nade. Second list on. 4 PM for further hearing. Igle kalisbudi. I'll vacate the interim order tomorrow if it doesn't happen.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then we'll dismiss the case. Next. List number 2 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ password. ಅವರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
9.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Apply ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
Same complainant.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್, ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೀವೇ ಇದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
95.
5595.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 5595 of 2024 ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Office objections, accepting the submission of the counsel with the petitioner, office objections overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Unni Krishnan, where are you? I can't lay. Wait. Yes, all the matters will resolve some way. Yes. Krishna? Now, except Unni Krishnan matters, all matters you call off, not page wise. How date, madam? 64 in there.
Your lordship,
Yeah. 64 Danesh nimda?
day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow agalappa. Yes.
Lord, in connected matters, there is an interim order.
Wait. Wherever interim order is there, we'll continue.
I have filed an IA for perjury where they have.
Wait, sir. ಬುಧವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. 5th ಬುಧವಾರ 5th August. 5th ಯಾವತ್ತು? 6th August.
6th.
ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
6th.
ಬೇರೆ no other memos should be taken. Est matters now, wherever interim orders are there, they'll continue. All admission matters which have not reached, we'll take it on 6th. We'll get listed on 6th August. All. Yes.
Sir, 95 ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Wherever ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ entry order?
Last time ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು
ಅದೇ Factories Act ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Factories Act.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇತ್ತು, but the matter was supposed to list on 14/6, which would not list.
We will extend it. Don't
Please,
worry.
much.
My lords,
Sir,
I have a request
95.
for item 90. My lords, I have to travel from Delhi. It did not reach today. It's for admission, and plus it's wrongly tagged with item 90. I am 90.1. Nothing to do with the FIR in 90. Different city, different offense.
Yeah, sir.
Somehow the
Which is 1 minute, which is yours? 90.1.
90.1.
D-Link.
This is a cybercrime matter, my lords.
Will
All the objections have been removed.
one
The only
list the 90.1 D-Link and list the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the office objections have been complied with, office to verify. What is on maintainability?
My lords, it is an order against, writ against 457.
Call it. Office objections square maintainability stands overruled. Madam, ಏನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? First, office objections complied with. Office objections to maintain quality stands overruled.
And
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters.
other one was, since I am not an accused.
That I over. Yes.
Please.
95, sir.
What?
95.
93.
95.
93.
95.
95 Tuesday ಬೇಡವಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದು
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್?
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ. ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಡ? ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
18148.
ಯುಕೋ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ವೈ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್? ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಭು ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
My matter, challenge, I sought for regularization of the loan account, and there was a conditional order which is partly complied.
Both on
Interim
both on 6th. Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ
List on 6th. Yes.
Your lordship kindly, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ 6th. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
Serial number 93.
93 is covered, madam.
Maybe 6th.
94, my lord.
6th, sir. Yes.
Matter number 73.
Stated to file the report of investigation. So
Whatever directions are there earlier, fine.
Matter number 73 is coming up for the first time. It may be taken upon the
6th, sir.
70 under fresh matters, my lord.
6th, sir.
My lord, the fresh.
ಯಾವ್ದು first time?
73, my lord. It's coming up for the first time before your lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ? 73 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. First time. Interim mod is also there. It is first time, is it? You don't look into the papers at all?
My lords,
Don't make submissions in air.
my lord, serial number 15, my lord.
All matters on 6th, no matter before.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Serial number 15, my lord. That
Scanning machine,
94, late 94, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ 6th, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ 94.
ಬೇಡವಾ 6th?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ
Mood and adjournment in the morning also.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ 2 weeks ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್.
ಏ ಇಲ್ಲ 6th ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6th
ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡುವ.
kindly.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
That will be extended.
I have one submission.
Ganesh, wait, I'll take it on Wednesday. 6th ಹಾಕಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Submission.
ಹಾ.
Lordship had,
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 5th ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 6th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
nothing that, sir. 18th, your lordship had mentioned that the 29th.
ಅದೇ ಅಪ್ಪ 6th, 5th I will pronounce that. 6th you will take this.
Much obliged.
Could it be had tomorrow or day after?
No tomorrow, no day after. Next, all on 6th. If you want any other date, mention on 6th.
My lord, 15.
81, my lord. 81, 6th.
Interim order extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir. What is this? Yes.
Sir, submission.
Silicon Honda, wait sir.
My lord,
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
my lord, 15th, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I believe that permission is not renewed.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
To run the diagnostic center. No, my lord. I've been told when I'll place the
If the
record.
permission is not renewed, I will not permit scanning to go on.
My lord, I'll make one submission, my lord. My lord, Rule 8 of the PCP Act is very clear, my lord. When I make an application.
I believe it's been rejected, my lord.
Wait, Friday.
I'll place that.
Place that on,
Yes, yes.
place that Friday sir. ಈ ನಾಳೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು? ಮತ್ತೆ wait sir.
My lord, serial number 106.
2 weeks because the report has to be filed, both of
On
them.
6th you make a mention of that. ಎಲ್ಲ en mass on 6th ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Except ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ except.
Unikrishan Mela.
Oh yes sir. Unikrishnan, you are not there when what is this?
Your lords, one submission with respect to serial number 100 itself, sir, your lords. Serial number 100.19 is being linked with this matter. So I kindly request this court to delink that matter, your lords. And
We'll
post
see.
it on 6th itself, Your Lordship.
Wait, sir. Yes. Only
Yes, Your
Krishna.
Lordship.
Sir, ಎಲ್ಲ 6th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ 6th ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 106.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes, 106 is also on 6th.
ಅವತ್ತು we will make the submission.
Yes. Yes, only Krishnan.
Challenge the order of the learned magistrate. Wherein my lord.
No, Jagdish, you said some solution in this.
No, that has to be go back to the trial court. The trial has to be reheard before the trial court. That's what two
Why?
coordinate bench have held because
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
the only issue is, my lord, that any delay, because multiple liens have been created and these people are not getting any money.
ಮತ್ತೆ will follow this and
Yes,
same
yes,
thing
that
will
is
do.
what method.
ಹಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Lordship, one submission, Your Lordship. In
Wait,
this
sir.
matter,
Wait. It is not your matter, wait. 100.19 ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್
That has to be
ಆಗಿದೆ.
de-linked, ma'am.
Dealing
Yes,
ಮಾಡೋಣ,
sir.
wait. Yes, you sit in the office and then
Yes.
scream from there. Yes,
sorry, my
yes, sir. ಈಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Except 100.19. See, 100, serial number 100 ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ?
100.1 has to be de-linked.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. The learned the petitioners in all these cases is common, i.e. the Axis Bank. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in all identical cases, the coordinate benches in four coordinate benches have allowed the petition and remitted the matter back to the hands of the learned magistrate for what purpose?
For fresh consideration.
Permit the petitioner to file its objections and hear.
To permit the petitioner to, without hearing your order is passed, is it?
Yes.
To permit the petitioner to file its objections, give an opportunity of hearing and then consider the applications filed under section 451 and 457 of the CRPC. I deem it appropriate to quote two of the orders so passed. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದು 2 ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವರದು, 1 ಸೇಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫುಲ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫುಲ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನಟರಾಜನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. In the light of the orders passed by the coordinate benches as quoted herein above, as also the same order being followed in other cases, I deem it appropriate to dispose all these petitions by passing the following order. Following order ಯಾವುದು?
Just one reservation.
Following order ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇದಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Wherever money has been already been given to them, that should not be disturbed, my lord. That's what the justice.
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ. ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಇದೆ, ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ರಿಲೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಮನಿ, ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
That is there in Justice Vishwesh.
It's already there.
Yes, my lord, that should.
Yeah, Hemant Chandran Gowda has written so. Same. So all will take it as disposed.
Yes.
No hurry, wait for 1 week or 10 days, you will get everything.
Let the trial court dispose of as early as possible, madam, because otherwise more liens have been created and these people are not getting.
In the light of the issue pending for the last 4 years, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose all these matters now, dispose the application so filed under 451 and 457 after complying with the directions supra as expeditiously as possible, at any rate within 8 weeks.
Yes.
Within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Yes. ಬಂದೆ 2:30 ತಂದಿದ್ದೀವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
60 ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಸೋಣ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸೋಣ, ಅಥವಾ ನಾಳೆನೂ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೋದು. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಬೇಡ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಸೋಣ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಇದೇನು ಹರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ 10 days ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿದ್ರು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Let Tejas name also be in the red. Along Tejas name also. Along with ಸಾಕಾ? ಅದು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP along with the HCGP ನೇಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, BN ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ತೇಜೇಶ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎರಡು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ದಟ್ ಬಿ ಎನಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್? ನೇಮ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾ? ಎಸ್.
Your Lords, serial number 100.19, Your Lords, may be listed on 6th of August, Your Lords. Please, Your Lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I sincerely apologize.
Dealing and list on 6th.
Much obliged, Your Lords.
That come from Delhi.
Yes, sir.
Watching my brother, Sunil Krishna. What's this? This is the grievance of the bank also. The magistrate is passing the orders, supposing my account is freeze numbers.
I have in a matter, phone pay case, I have held magistrates shall not pass any orders without hearing the person from whom the account, whom account is,
All the way from Delhi.
which is your matter.
I saw this list yesterday in Delhi and I came to attend this and I met Mr. Unni Krishnan.
You have a matter here?
Mine is 393 of South CA. And they freeze the account and the IO puts a beer also.
No, that I have directed in many cases that it should not be done.
Can also be subject to your lordship's convenience. Your lordship has passed that principle of natural justice has to be taken care. It should be taken care of in agreed parties also.
True.
That's
See,
fine.
I have not laid independent something here now. I only followed what the coordinate benches have said. But we'll see, in a given case, I've already said, ask him, phone pay's judgment is already there. Yes.
I'm ready. Much obliged.
Already order ಆಗಿರೋದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.